Epstein didn't kill himself.
Snicker.
I have to restart Steam. Cool.
Obese.
Nickels.
You're gonna get banned now. I'm sorry, Andrew.
Nickelback. Look at this graph. All right. Where the fuck are they?
I'm gonna go grab a glass
It's
of water
literally
real
just
quick.
Steph.
Hold on a second. I need to.
I'm gonna.
What-
put
I think
the-
she went and grabbed some ice cream. Do I have the link to the Tailspire thing still?
You should try to join, and if it doesn't let you, I will give you a new code.
I hope this is the right one.
X. Probably Callie.
Yes, I need to.
He said, "I forgot. Tyranny of Dragons or Waterdeep Dragon Heist." We literally did.
What? I heard.
It's funny because Tyranny of Dragons, the fucking the acronym for that is Todd. So he was like, "I forgot. Todd or duh." And I'm just like, Todd.
Fuck Todd.
Todd or duh.
Now we can say fuck Todd if we get mad.
Guys.
You're late.
Go about yelling. Don't fuck me. Hold on. Who was the guy that made the dice? Gil.
Gil.
Andrew, I need a new link.
Okay.
Links are invalid.
That's neat. Yo, get this. So you know how occasionally on Critical Role you'll hear some of the cast just go, "Don't fuck me, Gil."
Sometimes.
Well, that was made by a friend of theirs, Gil Ramirez.
Well, thank you for the Twitch link, but I wanted the link for the freaking Tailspire.
Well, yeah, no, I was just doing that because I was loading in to Tailspire, so I couldn't.
I'm gonna watch the stream while I'm in the meeting, so.
Generate invite code.
Oof.
Let's not show that. To this Here's that.
Hey.
All right.
I love Tailspire just because I can use F12 to take screenshots and it's fun.
Okay, so we're
Their
all
gates
good.
open.
My
Dumbasses.
soda can.
We're good? Question mark.
I punched my cup
Yeah,
of
I need to
soda.
sneeze, but I'm good.
Whoa.
Fuck, ambience.
White noise. You meant.
Sneeze.
I'm sorry, my mic's gonna die for a second.
All right.
Okay.
So for everyone who here, recap last session. You guys, some of you were already in this town for your own reasons. Some of you were traveling here for your own reasons. But you are here, and when Anthony and Ben arrived, and Ben is not here, when you guys arrived, you saw basically this whole attack thing being launched, or raid thing being launched on this place, and Greenest. You saw that being launched on this place. You guys came here, and shit was hitting the fan. You decided to help stop the fan from spinning.
The shit's still flinging.
It's still flinging just a little bit.
Your mom!
You guys got tasked by the fucking governor of the town to go help rescue some people and provide
Like, Governor,
assistance,
we're here to help.
to people that were stuck in this church on the far side of town. You went over there, helped with that. Didn't quite save everyone, but you did that. You made your
You
way
sure?
back. I'm very sure.
Pretty sure we saved everyone
You made your way back to the keep.
except for a few.
You guys got here, went back up to the governor, told him what boogied, and
We told them what for.
out in the basically army of kobolds and fucking hooded figures, a dragon person came out from the crowd and
Dragging my
had,
nuts on your face.
had two
Caught that one guy.
There's a woman and a teenage boy and two
What?
children.
A fucking woman.
Fucking woman. So there's
Can I
four
roll
people
insight to
that
see
are
if she's actually
prisoners.
a woman?
That he brought forward and was like, what do you say? He said, "Defenders of Greenest, this has been a successful night, and I'm feeling generous. Do you see these four pitiful, useless prisoners? We have no need for them, so I will trade them back to you. Send out your best warrior to fight me, and you can have these four in exchange." That's what he said, and that's where
So we decided we're gonna send Benny.
that's where we left off.
Yeah, that was the point where we left up. We
So-
decided, yep, please.
All right.
I mean,
Don't worry, everybody. There are things. There are things.
And there's a million and one things that could possibly go wrong.
Yep.
Let's not be one of those things.
hopefully.
Let us not throw our entire selves into the fire.
So
I jump over the ledge.
I'd jump over the ledge, and then you would fall like a lot of feet.
A lot of feet.
Maybe that's what I wanted to do.
Did you ever think about that?
So at that point, what are you guys doing? Done diddly darn doing.
I healed Benny already.
suicide.
So who's up here with us
Everyone.
besides?
Everyone, the governor, and the the fucking what's his name?
Everyone, and also the governor.
Escobert.
The one dwarf dude.
Yes.
What are their expressions?
Like, oh shit.
Can I roll insight?
You can see that they're visibly like, oh shit.
Okay.
Um,
Well,
They look rather displeased with the current situation.
Who wouldn't be?
so what do you guys want to do
I
here?
look to
Never mind.
Barbarian. I don't remember her name. I'm sorry. And I go,
Didn't it start with a
you're
V?
strong. You've saved me, so I give you my thanks. And I rest my hand on your back, and I. How much HP did I give you at the end of last session?
I don't know.
You gave me
6
6 HP back
Yeah.
HP?
because I only lost 6 HP.
I just
So I'm
get
now
you
at-
back up to speed, and I go. Since I trust you with my life, I also trust you to. Bastard. You so choose.
what? I didn't hear that last part.
Trying to.
Damn,
Since I trust you with my life, I trust you to take on this bastard if you so choose.
Oh boy.
And upon that, you hear a small snicker from behind. A very odd way of showing your trust.
Oh, bitch there.
I look to William and I go, trusting the solution that can get us out alive. All of us.
And I look
If
down.
you like a
at-
hot set.
But I look
What?
down. I look down at the half dragon below us. I look up at our wonderful friend here, and I say, "Well, actually, I doubt we'd all make it out alive if we sent her down."
What do you suggest?
Wait to see what happens.
He's the most capable out of all of us.
This group, perhaps. We've yet to see what the city's capable of.
As you guys finish saying that, down below, by here, down by the,
Yeah.
I don't have anyone there.
What?
You
Should join
see
the screen share.
a, kind of a commotion of people in the courtyard start to happen, and you see what appears to be a man being held back by a couple guards, kind of like, from where you're at, you can't really hear, it just kind of sounds like just yelling, basically, like talking. Or not talking, but like words. Scrambled words, basically, but it looks like he's trying to basically run out through the gate towards over here right now.
Mm.
People holding him back.
Need to hurry.
What's going on down there?
William looks
What are
forward.
we gonna do
Seems
then?
not the only crazy bastards here in the town.
And you guys can see the governor kind of look down and be like, he's very visibly, he's not very good at, what you noticed so far, he's not very good at, like, or not very, I shouldn't say not good, but he's not really concerned whether or not he shows how he's feeling. He looks over
Yeah,
the
as
edge
you do,
and
I
he,
guess.
there's a moment of like, just not panic, but like, god damn it. He kind of turns to you guys. He says, well, you guys have demonstrated that you can be quite a bit of help here, and this is not the greatest thing to ask because of all you've done so far. But any one of you bear a better chance to save those people than anyone here.
I look at the Minotaur.
Everybody looks
Yeah,
at
he
me.
kind of just glances over and stops at you for a second. You
Wait,
guys-
who does he stop at?
He kind of just stops at Benny for a second and then looks at the rest of you. But you can see that there's like kind of like a hope there that he's like, please.
Please.
After he says that, you can more of a out, and you look down and you can see that the guy almost partially like escapes, and somebody like runs forward and grabs him by his fucking leather armor that he's wearing, and yanks him back. But it fucking little.
He's definitely eager to get out there.
We want to leave the Minotaur. Maybe hope that I'm actually gonna beat some ass.
If you'd like
That's-
to, I can cast Featherfall on you. You can jump down.
I just jump into battle like hello.
What's
Just
your
jump.
options there?
Superman poses.
Who ordered a
Options there.
fucking
Yeah,
pizza?
yeah.
Looks at him and goes, "Just wait for me to land. I'm coming."
Yeah, just lands in front of the gate, like right over here. Just Superman, or not, fucking superhero
Hey,
poses.
man, if-
When you guys dropping down?
But before we do any hasty decisions, I know that time is dire, but this is kind of out of character. If anybody has something that gives me more than 15 AC, I will gladly take that. I can't do shields, but
I can cast light on you.
I
It
guess
doesn't
that's
actually do
gonna be-
much, but yeah,
glow.
Like,
I'm gonna glow.
Won't have anything.
you'll be very shiny as you get down there.
I got nothing that can help, unfortunately.
as of right now, too, you see that the people down there are practically struggling to get that guy down.
Yeah, man's like pinned down.
Well, no, they're struggling to keep that guy from running out.
Yeah.
There's only two people trying to hold him there. Fucking feisty.
I don't have anything.
I think I looked at it last time, and if I cast this on you, it would actually lower your AC. So
What, tell me the
Oh,
calculations for Mage Armor
Mage-
again.
Mage, it's 13 plus Dex mod.
Yeah, it would be the same actually. It would
So
have the same armor as before.
Yeah.
I
it
can
wouldn't-
give you inspiration, but I don't know how much that will help.
I mean,
That's-
inspiration die are always appreciated.
Okay, give me a second.
Give me a hot second.
I need to look up a phrase.
I have a rage, so I still have 2 rages left, and maybe a useful thing in doing rages. So
I kind of just walk around everybody, and kind of I'm behind Benny now, or not Benny. How do you pronounce your name? Benny?
Viadane,
Vidane.
whatever.
We did names. We did
Badass.
names and everything, right? Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Vidane.
did. We just don't remember your name.
It's the man.
I'm looking at
Here's
the
Callie.
campaign right now just for everyone's names because I fucking
It's a
Panda.
badass mood.
You didn't gotta give me a hot
We
minute.
can look at the campaign. Oh, a pog. That's cool.
Did you guys
yeah,
start yet?
for all the names.
Yes.
I-
Cool.
I put my hand on Viden's shoulder, and I kind of whisper,
Magic thing.
"Let the world be your meat shield." Inspired.
The world be your meat.
And I give you a nod and walk back. You have now inspiration.
Taken after
Hey.
the
I love Anthony as a bard. I do. It is so good.
I don't know why he wasn't a bard sooner.
Yeah.
know. It is so good.
But yeah,
You feel inspired.
Hold on.
Okay,
What? And like, what size are you? Like, what race are you right now?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm a bugbear. I'm a bugbear, but I look
Oh,
more.
okay.
I'm more fur. I'm more furry. I'm like a
Yeah.
Sasquatch.
He's basically Bigfoot.
Yeah. I think Bigfoot, and I'm there. but
Think Bigfoot and I appear before you.
okay, hold on.
Summon me.
I'm gonna send this again. I've sent it before, but I just want to do it.
Fucking hairy.
No, I'm not. That's what it looked like.
Hey, did you send the stream link? You did. I'm gonna
Alright.
just
Okay,
watch the stream during the meeting because I'm gonna dip in a few minutes for that.
okay.
Let
Like I
the
said,
world
anyway,
be your meat
We're
shield.
gonna probably just like wait. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, 1d6,
awesome.
10 minutes.
Gucci.
That.
And my my
Wait.
portrait's gone.
I'm still back there, and I'm still talking to Vianen.
Mhm.
So I whisper. I say, Vianen,
Cool.
if you wanna go fight that guy, I can make it so you can just jump down really cool, and like you'll be fine. If you want.
I like how he thinks about the cool factor, not the practicality of being there faster. He's just like, listen, it's gonna look really cool when you do it.
I need to know what's going on. I don't remember. I need a recap.
Literally nothing has happened.
Um,
Okay, I'm gonna dip now. I'll be back in like half an hour.
alright.
Mhm.
Okay.
Basically, the guys came here, did all that stuff with the town, saved some people from the church, came here, and this dragon-looking humanoid came out of the crowd with 4 prisoners, a woman, a teenage boy, and 2 children. Like, send your best warrior down here to fight me, and I will let them go. And there's currently somebody down by the gate trying to run through. It's being basically barely held onto by 2 guards.
Yeah. Currently, Validate is technically screwing up. Because I mean, dude.
If Vianen would like to.
I mean, I could try. I have
Yeah.
a rage. I have 2 rages.
Yeah, you could do it. Currently, William believes you're going to die.
Are you
But you-
confirming
Wrong.
that you're going to do it? Question mark.
I am confirming that I'm going to do it. Because Validate has been raised to protect those who can't. And protect themselves. There we go.
Are you jumping down?
Yeah, you can give me the fellow falling
Are
stuff
you
or whatever.
gonna tell
I cast
Governor Man
Fit.
that you're doing that?
Yeah, I can tell the governor to do that.
Alright.
I with the words of "I've been raised to protect," so I'm going to go fight.
And I just looks at you, nods for a second, and he looks over the edge and goes down, and he's like, "Stop! You know, we have someone.
we
We have someone. Don't do it. No, don't do it."
Okay, funny enough, I can do it. I'm not gonna cast it on just Biden, me, William, and fucking whoever else there is.
No.
Why?
Because I can do it up to 5 creatures. Why not?
Well, I'm not. None of us are falling.
Well, I can do it. It just gives me. I can cast it once, and I can choose up to 5 creatures. So I might as well.
Or
But I'm
just
not gonna.
choose
I'm not
the
gonna tell
person
anyone.
that's- So we jump and hit the ground slightly longer after than we thought we would.
Or you won't die.
If
Okay.
I'm not jumping off the ledge. I'm
Not yet. But sorry. Go on, Benny.
not. Yes,
No,
please.
It's all good. Yeah.
Or, yeah. Or I guess now we have the plan down, and then we're just gonna sit.
Yep.
Gonna sit down and talk nonsense. I don't know.
Oh, we're waiting for stuff now. I'm gonna go vacuum since I have this time.
I'm gonna go back and yeah. But yeah, for you, Callie, basically, you guys got back here, and that guy came out, was like, "Yeah, send your best fighter." We'll do that, and then that's kind of where we're at right now. We're planning on doing things.
Lindell's just like, you're like, oh, well, this looks interesting.
Wait, does it wait for-
Just for clarification, I need that kind of, because this will be maybe useful for me during this whole endeavor. Because from how it's technically being set up, I'm gonna fight alone. I don't know.
As far as you
Here,
can tell, it'll just be.
Okay, with the frenzy attack, if I activate it, I have the bonus attack, or the one attack I can do as a bonus action, as until I end the rage, right?
Yes.
Okay,
So every turn you get. your
I
bonus
can,
action.
I can do that. Okay.
But then whenever you end your rage, you suffer a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, but I'm not planning on leaving the rage. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like having the piercing, slashing, bludgeoning half, you know? If it's non-magical, I think. Yeah, pretty sure that's that.
You just have to make sure he attacks you within. I don't remember how many actions it takes.
I mean,
but yeah.
I have to, I either have to hit a thing or will
Get
be
hit.
attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit
Get
something.
hit or hit.
Yeah. You can accomplish both of those things if you just sit there and like punch yourself in the face.
I mean, sure. At worst.
Or hold on, does it only work if it's an enemy creature that attacks you, or can you actually just like slap yourself?
Your rage ends early if you're knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage since then.
If you get knocked unconscious,
Mm-hmm.
have that.
What, if you get knocked
Yeah.
unconscious, you lose rage? What? How could that happen?
What?
Well,
is
you
the
also
right
suffer
practice?
the exhaustion too, because your rage ends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just gets one-shotted.
I mean, if it depends. If does the attacking a hostile creature also like depends on if I hit, or is it just like you have
Yes,
tried to
you
do
have
a
to
hit,
hit
but
them.
God damn it. Okay, but we will see how that looks. Nervous.
Guess we're about to figure out how that goes down.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
for people who are reading that meeting, like an hour, 30 minutes. So, if there's anything that you do before then, do that.
I shall
guess
now
I will
spontaneously combust.
I will now draw.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Callie. For that thing you drew, I'm fairly certain you're probably not going to change it. I will say this, just being straight up.
Terrible acting color.
Yeah, the green was not a. It was not a good choice of color.
I forgot what it looked like. Wasn't it like a?
It was the Nergakuga with like the green background, like grass green.
Oh yeah, that's what I drew. Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I don't. I didn't know what how to pick, so I just picked the most vibrant color I could think of.
probably like, if anything, no background or even like.
Well, then the watermark would have been just pure black, and it would be hard to fucking see in Discord.
You can overlay that onto the actual drawing itself and make it low transparency. But also, you could pick darker, more
I'll just
neutral
grab some
colors
snack.
or backgrounds with those character colors. Also, was that an accident with like the big cropping around the edge that was just like transparent?
The noise?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot I had that there.
Because I saw that and I was like, huh?
I forgot I had the noise there because I like overlaying my art with noise. It's just I forgot I made an entire layer. So when I posted it, I saw the very faint, different colored noise outline because I overlaid it, and I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, the picture looked like a screenshot of like a message on Discord.
Yeah,
I was like,
it
whoa.
does.
Whoa. Boy, yo.
I'm trying to figure out the painting process, man. This shit's like taking forever to learn.
Yes, it does take a long time to learn. Painting is difficult.
Painting from the sketches is fun though. You're off the sketch stuff.
You can paint without doing lineless stuff. I would like to say that as well. Technically, what I'm doing with that protogen thing is painting, because I'm calling it a render, but like it's not as good as it could.
Yeah.
But like, if that is anything, you can paint lines.
Yeah. It's figuring out how to paint and merging the lines at the same time.
Well, I mean, like, I guess it depends on the style you're. Like, there's that. I haven't painted a new fur yet, but
Yeah.
it's still possible. Lines
Yeah.
or the arm.
I don't know.
things.
I don't know how to merge the lines and like make it look like consistent with the painting.
Even then, you don't really have to. Because painting's one of those things where you have to think about what you're doing, but also at the same time, if you overthink it, you're gonna be like about every little thing. Like if you look at the shoulder thing, right? It looks fine on the one with like the thick black line. It looks completely fine, but like I didn't try to merge the line art with it. It's one of those things where you look at it and you're like, oh, that's fine. But then if you start thinking about it, you're like, well, that doesn't make sense. It's one of those things that's like,
just don't overthink it.
A passing glance look at that, 99% of people would be like, oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Or like the headshots I did, right? I actually really, really, really like these. Those.
Full battery. Is fucking red kill mode or something?
Yes. I'm probably gonna play with more concept like that. Up with any eyes. I was gonna make the eyes different.
You are streaming still, right? Or did you pause it? Okay. Caution.
I could technically go on a BRB and just play music.
You could do
I
that.
mean, you can do that.
It'd be kind of different. I don't know. Well, whenever you play music,
Mm. type.
I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn last night. I was getting really into it. Holy shit. Where's Ben?
Out of state getting lunch and breakfast.
Oh, he's out of state?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why he wasn't playing Tarkov yesterday.
Well, that was this morning.
Oh, did he leave this morning?
I'm pretty sure, because he was told this. He was just like, yeah. So apparently, I'm going out of state to get fucking like
Food.
breakfast and lunch.
Is he living next to the border?
No.
Not even close.
Going out of state to eat? Where are we going? To fucking Gordon Ramsay's actual fucking kitchen?
I don't know. But he
Jesus.
said he'll be back in a couple hours, so
Okay.
hopefully he gets into this. But if not,
Ugh,
it sucks.
good.
But
Ugh.
yeah, and there's a stream that you can watch too. That's one of the cool things about the stream, is that like, if somebody isn't here, something, I can I have a VOD for them, so they can watch.
Yo,
and
man,
get a
what
recap.
happened? Look at the stream!
Well, if they want to like, if they're like invested in what actually happened, to see how it played out, you can watch it. Funny, this person in my clan, they said, donate to this thing, right? They did a donation request, but their text was war please in the first, like PLS, and the first, or it was PLSS, and the first word I read it as, I read it as war piss. I was just like, what?
Yeah.
War piss.
Hi. What's up? What's going on, baby?
Yeah, I could do that thing with the audio and just play music and like pause it, go to a BRB screen, but like I need a separate audio device, or I need a virtual audio cable. It's a whole fucking thing. So
I see.
actually,
Do people paint on their sketch layer?
some do, some paint under it,
Look on it.
so you can actually like see what you're doing.
Where did it go? Where is it? There
Aw.
it is.
The floor
Where
is
did he
now
come
clean.
From where did he go?
Congratulations.
Cotton Eye Joe. I tried.
Tried.
I tried.
Well, my friends.
not destined.
Some Milano.
There'll be a lot more chances, I'll tell you that.
You're right. I have Featherfall and there's a bunch of kobolds out there. I'm gonna jump off real quick.
No.
Just the nervous laughter.
Don't worry.
What's the point of layer masks when painting? Like that's like just like on the
I-
sketch layer.
Honestly, don't know how layer masks. I'm not gonna.
I know how they work. Like
Like I know what
Well,
they do. I just don't know how to use them.
I know how concept artists use them. They they take snippets of images that are copyright free, and then they fucking then they make a mask on it, and then they paint over it so it looks like it's like not like stripped straight from it, and
Oh,
in order to get a
yeah.
decent like visual on it,
That
like
is,
lighting and stuff like that.
I believe that's photo bashing.
It is called photo bashing, yes.
Because there's different types of photo bashing. There's photo bashing where you can take a whole ass picture and paint over it, and then do whatever you want to it, but use the background or whatever as like a base in that base. And
Photo
then there's
bashing is
also photo
cool.
bashing where you go online and just get a fuck ton of pictures and then slap them really shittily together on a canvas just to get your ID across. And you like
Photo bashing is really
Photoshop
cool.
them together. Photo bashing is really useful and fucking it's epic. I've done it a couple times. It's really fun. It is very fun. I want to get art of this fucking character done with it, but like I feel like I'm gonna get harassed.
Because it's a non-legal protogen.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't really care, but then there's a lot of people who do care.
I paid $3,000 for this protogen, so you better follow the rules.
Not even that, there's people who don't even own them. They're like, it's their species, so they should be allowed to do whatever they want with it. And it's like, yeah, they can do whatever they want with it, but in legal terms, anyone else, they don't have to like follow the rules with it. The only thing that they legally can't do is just claim the idea as their own.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally it.
And it can't be called protogen, I think.
Yeah, you can't claim the idea as your own. You can't make your own species that looks the exact same and call them protogens. And you probably can't make a species and then call them protogens as well, even if they don't look like them. Because that person, that's what they made.
You need to actually send like a copyright out for that, like a claim on that.
Yep.
Yeah. They
How much
they
does this cost?
they I don't think they cost anything.
Huh.
They
but
might actually.
They might, but I don't. I'm not too sure. But like, legally, that's about all they can do. So if you make a protogen and you don't follow the rules, they can't be like, I'm gonna sue you for copyright, or I'm gonna make a copyright claim on you. They can't do that. But there are some people who take commissions that are really weird with like drawing protogens. They'll be like, I will refuse to draw this because I will get shit from a bunch of people because the protogen is illegal. And that's, I believe, mostly the main reason for a lot of people, but also some people are just like, but that's not illegal. Like, you want to know the only illegal thing about my protogen?
What?
The ears and the arm. That's literally it.
Yeah.
Because they aren't supposed to have. They're about 40% robotic. And mine has like a whole ass robotic arm. Technically, in the rules, nothing says that you can't have that. So, you know, I might be fine there. But the ears, they can have 2 sets of ears, but they are organic. And the ones I have are partially organic and partially robotic. Literally just the insides are metal, that's it.
I find the
So-
whole idea of code species retarded. Well, not, or well, yeah, it is a code species, isn't it?
No. It is semi-open. In terms of, like, half of the species is open, and a majority of options are free, but there are specific parts of protogens that you cannot obtain other than from adopt. My brain fucking stopped working there. Adopts. So like, and those are only made by the creator. And you want to know the really funny thing? I actually went to go check out the creator's page of protogens, and they deactivated their account for Affinity. So I don't know what that means. I don't know if they just said, fuck it, I'm not doing this anymore, or like, what the fuck happened with that? So...
Like people who make Pokemon OCs, do they get copyrighted? Technically,
Uh,
are they technically under copyright laws?
I don't think so. I don't
I
think the
I
company.
think it's a gray area kind of deal.
Yeah, I don't. I'm pretty sure the fucking company isn't gonna put like
They're not
effort
gonna put a
into
they're not gonna
cracking
put a
down.
massive lawsuit for someone who actually owns like a little fan OC of their fucking shit.
Yeah, it's like the same for fucking Warrior Cats. People make Warrior Cat OCs, and people aren't. The fucking publishers aren't gonna be like, that's illegal. You don't own those.
True.
Like, my character fucking started out as a fucking Warrior Cat character, and then it slowly transformed into not that.
Man, I don't know how my OCs got from weird OC to weird cat OCs to Fox instantly, then to Lynx. That's like
Oh, apparently this is a discussion.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Malice Risu? That's the creator. This was a year ago. It's strange. There seems to be art of other people that commissioned from him 11 days ago posted on this sub, but his proofreading debate is completely locked and disabled. Is there anything that happened, or am I just not looking hard enough? I don't know what that means. Do not eat silica gel. So
This is true.
it appears that they have just
I'm back around. I'm back there. I'm anywhere dancing all night. All my friends.
I guess they just fucking like disappeared or some shit. I don't know. They're still on Twitter, but they don't post anything. They just tweet a bunch of shit.
I guess I said fuck it.
A lot of Pokemon cards and Protogen plushies. That's all it is. You know what I find funny? Somebody made a species called synths, and they're literally protogens, but more dinosaur-like.
Yeah.
They're literally almost the exact same. And I think that their person fucking the protogens like chill with it. Find funny.
That's not gonna work.
They're chill with somebody creating a species that is like heavily inspired by fucking their own shit. Like literally almost everything about them is the exact same other than like the lore, and they have slightly different bodies. But the second somebody makes an illegal protogen, though, oh man, you're in for it. What, you put fucking an extra set of ears on there? I'm fucking blacklisting you and making it so you can never buy a fucking thing for me ever again. I'm putting you on my fucking like yeah, I'm like my fucking FBI like watch list or some shit.
Are they still on their shit? I thought, like, they got fucking memed into non-existence
Oh.
when they did that shit a while ago.
No, they've always done that. They get memed. That's memed on like hardcore.
Oh, yeah.
But they've still fucking like most definitely upkeep and still add to that list.
That's funny.
It's like a list of people that like they just dislike because they didn't do what they wanted. I guess. I don't know. The whole protogen thing would be a lot. I would be more chill with it, right? Of like it actually being like closed and stuff like that, like the primogens and like certain aspects of it, if they weren't so ridiculously overpriced. That's just me though,
Mm-hmm.
because
But wasn't
pri-
that
pe-
like
pe-
the entire? Isn't that why the whole fucking thing started?
What do you mean?
With like, fucking. Because I remember loosely, very loosely, because I'm not actually a part of the community.
It's no.
No.
Fuck off.
No.
Aw.
You see this image? Like this is like art I found of an Arga.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you do the dirt etchings in like fucking like? How do you do them so precisely? That's the thing.
The dirt etchings. Oh, I see
You know,
scales and
in be-
fur.
In between the scales.
That's literally that's not even dirt. That's lighter skin. And those
I
aren't
don't know how.
scales. Scales look different. That's like
What would you
compar-
consider
that's
it then?
comparable to like crocodile skin,
Okay.
which is not scaled.
I think
I
they're
don't-
called suits.
How do you even start something like that, man?
Yeah. See, that's like crocodile skin.
Yeah.
Looking DM again. It's not. They're not scales because scales are significantly different.
Oh yeah, it is like crocodile skin. But like, Jesus Christ, how?
It's literally just like you can start with a dark color. Actually, no. Start with a light color, right? See the lighter color? You start with that. Underneath that, you have a dark color, or you could just paint on top of that with a dark color, and you just do circles. Not even like perfect circles, but you know what I mean. Like you do those shapes
Yeah.
on top of the light color. That's literally it.
And how did it, like, how does that fur like okay, like I understand the anatomy of the fur. It's just the part of like, oh, how does the lighting fit in between the fur cracks? You start from one end and then go across,
You start.
and like, or do you start from when the end is like when the
they
the end of the
probably
flow?
started in your neck.
Yeah, they started near the neck. No, how would they start near the neck if they're able to get like they must have started from the back, no?
Painting is a process of painting over things and painting under things and all that. You can do that pretty easily.
Like on the like. I feel as if they would have started from the back because you would need because that's in the fur's direction.
You
so
could
you
start anywhere.
How would you make it look nice when it's starting from the neck though? Like how would that even like
You can paint
logically
shadows.
work?
And you can
Mm.
fucking like. Oh, okay. So, I literally don't know how to do this other than showing you. So I'm gonna start Sai, and I hope it's not going to crash.
Like that's like the definite style I'm trying to reach for. Like that's like the closest thing I've seen to like a style I like to look at and would be happy with my art looking in that style.
Put my-
Oh.
I'm streaming. I have fucking Chrome open.
And it's fucking a 90. It's like almost 90 out. So hold on. Ugh. Okay, I'm back.
So let's say, for example, like this chicken. This shit right here, this headshot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna this. Not that. Different lines. Oh, why is it acting funky? Oh,
Maybe you need to up the sandbagging a bit. No, lower the sandbagging a bit. Lower the
'cause
sandbagging
it
a
was
bit.
fine earlier.
It's sandbagging onto the next layer. You gotta lower it quite a bit.
Ha,
You gotta raise it a bit. You gotta
No,
raise it a
no,
bit.
There's no line here.
Yeah, well that too.
That doesn't matter though. I can just fucking. Actually, I'll just do it in the full. I'll just do it on the. Actually, I do it right. So, basically, shitty, just to get press. So what you can
I'm surprised you didn't have to right-click that layer in order to rename it.
prefer
I didn't know you could just like do that.
double-click it. What I usually do is this bucket tool, everything. You go multiply. But I have to put this on pass. There we go. Put that like that. And then play with how dark you want the shadows to be. What I do.
Pass? How'd you
pass.
from pass?
Pass
Oh.
on the folder, because if you put it on normal, it doesn't work. You put folders on pass on the side too, for the layers inside to do.
I didn't know that.
But
Oh, no.
you can do this, and then basically do this, and then you can stuff like this. I'm doing this for like really poopy, but normally what like you can do, and then it might not be as apparent, but then when you start doing it like right here, this is not the brush for this, by the way, as you can tell.
Yeah.
But you can start already starting. You can just literally see that starting to come through already, right there. Right on the ear.
Yeah.
But you just kind of like literally fucking do this kind of thing. And for this kind of shit, like I said, I'm just doing it. But this is how you would begin to do like where light hits the fur.
Yeah.
And obviously you take into account the light source, and I'm not doing that. But you get this kind of thing. And this is literally with the small metal brush that I get. But it's also kind of like a painting brush.
So that's the brush you gave me? Oh, the metal one?
And then I'll do this because I want this here. Clear that whole section. But like, you can kind of see what that does already.
Uh-huh.
Just so you can. There you go.
Yeah.
And that was literally just a dark color with me just erasing with that brush.
Uh-huh.
And it wasn't like me taking it in example. I'll do this. That wasn't me taking this brush and going this at all. That was me this, taking into account where I put my lines. Like you see how there's tufts of fur like here?
Yeah.
I take those tufts of fur, like as an example of this one right here, I take that and I start right here and I go like that. And I have my min size, I'm not going to do anything because I have this, I have my min size low, so it is sharp, but I just do single things like that. Let's see if you have your lines. That's... Look. That's not right. Like this right here. Let's have this. What I would do, take this, go on erase here, and I would do that. That's all I'm doing. And then where there's parts like this, I don't start here because then it does that. And go the other way and get that look. But it better like that. See how that looks?
Yeah.
And see how, okay, you see how there's these gaps?
Mm-hmm.
That is how you get that look. There's different ways to do it. You can go more in depth with it, but it's quick, super easy. You go between those gaps like this. See how that looks?
Yeah.
And then I can do that. And then it looks like it layers, right? It looks like fur.
Yeah.
It layers. And you can just keep doing that.
Did you Gosh, hold on. I'm pretty sure.
I gave you this brush.
What? Which one was it?
It
How far down?
is
Or what was the one you labeled it?
Poopy butthole.
sharp small paint.
Okay.
That is this brush.
Hold on.
Art tips on D&D stream.
You see,
That
I
nobody
do
can
that.
see.
Hold on. Let me screen share.
But that's basically how you do that. But also, here's this thing. Oh, here he
There he
goes.
goes.
He accidentally, I think. There he is.
Thanks, Discord.
Boop. So, see how this is, right? This is where I was gonna do the whole shadows thing, right? So this is only just this. This is just to get where the fur is, and what you can do, you take that further, go white, your white, or go the color of your light source or whatever, right? But if you're just doing simple stuff, your white can work, and do the brush thing this time like this. And it's going to be really bright at first, but it's just so you can see where shit is. And you just start like that, and start here. But you don't want to, like, you don't want to start, see how this looks like it's below everything?
Yeah.
You want to wait to do that. You want to start here, like this, a little bit. And it might be thick at the front, so what you can do is just go the other way. That.
Okay.
And you do this a little bit to get it going. You can add some highlights in places where it seems too dark. Just do the thing, and then you can play with, like, brightnesses and stuff like that. There. Yeah, that's looking.
Yeah, that's good.
And then you can, super simple, like I said. You would obviously put way more work into this than this. And you can do this, put this under the light, under the highlight. And you can also put it under this base layer. I don't know how that'll look, so I'm going to try it. But this is where we're using multiply for this thing, and this is general shadows for contact shadows, or shadows that you want to be darker. Multiply can work, and it can do some stuff like that, right? But now watch the difference with that and shade. It's way darker, and it looks better when you lower the opacity. Look at this. Multiply. Ready?
Your stream paused.
I'm still on the thing.
Okay, there it goes.
See how... Okay, so this is multiply, right? See how that looks?
Yeah.
On 100%. This is shade on 100%. Boom.
Cool.
Now, multiply on 50%.
Yep.
It's practically gone, and it's there, but it...
Snow.
There we go.
Your stream keeps on pausing whenever you switch it to the multiply layer.
Alright, so I'll just do this then. I'll just do that. So, again, multiply 100. Multiply 50. Now see how that looks? Did it literally just end? Are you dude, Discord just fucking hates me right now. Bro.
It just
Piss
straight
off,
up
dude.
fucking ended.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Third time's the charm. Multiply 100. Multiply 50. Is it gonna shit its pants?
We can see.
No? Okay, it's not gonna shit its pants. See how that looks at 50?
Yeah.
Now let's put it on shade and see how that looks at 50. It looks like that, but you can turn it down, and
Lower it
it's
down.
more it has a higher contrast, so it looks better.
Yeah.
It depends on the lighting situation though. If you want it, if the lighting is, if you want dark shadows, you would use shade, but if you want like this baby shadows, you would use multiply. For this specific circumstance,
Yeah.
multiply looks better. But what you can do with that is you take this, put it on multiply, put it on whatever you want, put it... This is with it under this base layer, but...
Okay.
So, this is the base flat color layer that I overlaid on everything, and I erased on. See that?
Uh-huh.
So that's what that layer is. So you come here, and what you can do is you paint, or not paint, but it helps to have it at a higher opacity first, so you can see where you're putting it at. But you just do darker things like in the areas where a shadow would be. Like, see how there you know where this highlight is, right? This is the edge of the fur, but it doesn't look like it. So what you do is you, and now you can see it. Do
Yeah.
the same here, here, here to define that. Here, there. And you do it in all these places to define the fur itself. Before, that's why it's good to have your light where you put your shadows, because the light will tell you where to put the shadows.
Alternatively,
Right? So you have this, and
Yeah.
then, boom, you just lower the opacity.
oh yeah.
And you can
How
play
would-
with the opacity and make it look super harsh, or you can make it look like that, and then this is what it looks like on shade. See the higher contrast?
Yeah.
Shadows
How'd
are
you-
darker, but lower opacity.
How would you make it like?
Here it goes again.
How would you make it like extremely sharp, like in that picture? Like like you well actually, you see like the fur of the Narga in that picture.
Yes.
How would you do that like retardedly sharp lines?
So, take your, that would be brush settings, but that's where brush settings comes in. This is like a soft, like, painty,
Oh, yeah.
like, stuff.
I like rough. I like
You
rough and
just
harsh.
push harder. But
I
you have
like
to make the
really
brush
harsh.
smaller with this specific brush. You push harder,
Uh-huh.
you have to make the brush smaller. It
Yeah.
becomes a little bit weirder to play with. And you don't have as much control. See how there's that big fat ass line right there?
Mm-hmm.
And it makes it look not good because I want a thin line right there, but if I do it, it's not going to be sharp.
Yeah, because I really.
So, send that full res image of the Nargacuga so I can see it, because that's a good screenshot. Just by looking at it, I can probably tell you. With my artistic eye. Maybe probably even
Okay.
Benny could too.
I can send you the full res. I'll just put it in fucking VC chat.
Who drew that?
I don't know. They're just a.
Okay.
They're like a fuck. They're a Reddit artist.
Immediately, that fur is not done with a soft brush. That hard brush, and that is the type of painting where you do a lot of hard colors and then you blend them together. Like,
Sounds fun. That's what I like. I like really raw. I don't like
it's
soft.
hard to say that. A little tricky.
Yeah.
That's like this kind of brush right here. Like, this is the hardest brush I have. It's like that, and then
Yeah.
slightly feathering the end. Or you'd like do these exact steps, like this kind of thing right here.
Mhm.
It's like painting, but you don't use layer styles. Which
Yeah.
is, that's what these are.
That's what
And
sounds like
That's hard
cool. Yeah.
because you have to do all the lighting work. Layer styles, the computer does all the layer and color interactions. With that, you have to make those up yourself. Highly
Yeah.
recommend not doing that if that's what you're trying to start with. Because
Yeah.
you need color knowledge to do that.
Yeah.
Like, not like fucking fantastic color knowledge, but like, you need to be able to like slap together colors very easily that like look good. And you need to know how light interacts with certain things. Because you can say you know how to do it, you might be like, oh, well, fur hits, or when light hits fur, it goes through it, and it does this thing, and it bounces around. But why does it do that? And do you know how to translate that into a visual and make it look accurate?
Yeah. No.
So, because you can, that's a big thing. You can know how something works, but if you cannot effectively display,
Replicate
how
it.
it works,
Mhm.
you don't fully know how to do that thing. But that really kind of applies to art specifically. But it's like
Yeah.
it's like working at best way I can put it. When you first worked at Subway, right? You know how to make
Yeah.
a sandwich, right?
Uh-huh.
You know how to make a sandwich, but then they plop you down in that kitchen with all this shit, and they're like, okay, now make the sandwich. But looking at all the shit and all the tools and stuff like that you don't know how to use, you're gonna be like,
Yeah. And all of this is guesswork. That's not
yeah,
told
you're not
to
gonna
me.
know how to do it. And then
It's
you need
not
somebody to,
taught.
yeah, you need somebody to either teach you how to do it, or you need to lots of research into learn how to do it. So unless somebody is there to teach you how to do it, and like actively like it's like, all right, we're gonna sit down, I'm gonna show you how to do this, and I'm gonna show
YouTube?
you stuff.
Question mark?
If nobody's there to do that, then you go to YouTube.
Yeah.
And also, want to know the best teacher?
Yeah.
Real life.
Yeah.
When you're sitting at your desk and you're bored, I highly recommend doing this, especially if you draw or if you're just interested in how light works and stuff. Sit down at your desk and just look around at your room and look at how the light interacts with the things that you're sitting around. Look at your glass, if you have one next to you. Look at that and look at how the light is bouncing off of it. Don't look at it and be like, "Ooh, that's pretty." Look at the rim of the glass and look at where the light is placed and how bright it is and how it's blurred, how it's stretched. Look at that. Look at the light at the glass and you see all those really bright streaks that go up the sides and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now look at the object next to it. That's a reflection of that.
Yeah. That's a reflection of my monitor.
Yep. And then look at how the glass looks and look at how it's shaped. Now look at the reflection. See how that reflection is shaped? The reason why it's like that is because of the surface of the glass. Look at the lighting conditions in your room. If there's not a lot of reflections, then there's probably not a lot of light. If the reflection is really bright and harsh on it, it's going to be a very bright reflection. If there is if there is not a lot of reflections, then your room is probably dark. Or if the light is far away, it's going to be a softer reflection. Or like, look at the screen of your phone and tilt it around, and you don't focus on the reflection in the on the phone. Like, you can look at your phone reflection and you can look at pictures. Like, you could look at your phone, the black screen of your phone, and you could see your face in it. Don't look at that. Just focus on the actual screen itself, and you will see how light bounces off of that and reflects. And you would be able to take that, and you could probably look at that and try to just look at it and understand what's going on there. You can more easily draw the screen of a phone. Look at like a soda can if you have it, and look at how the light bounces along the rim, or how that one streak of light on the side of it, what shape it is, and look at why it is that shape. What is it reflecting? What is the shape of the thing it is reflecting? Right? There's a lot of stuff that comes into play when you look at like light and stuff. And that's just looking around your room. I did that earlier, yesterday, actually, driving home from Alex's place. I started thinking about like ray tracing stuff in the car ride, and I was like, I wonder why ray tracing stuff, you know how there's like those random splotches of color on like metal and it doesn't look like it makes sense sometimes? Like there's a sheet of metal on the wall, and then there's a sheet of metal on the floor, and then on the wall it's like a really big bright spot, and you're like, why is that happening? It doesn't look accurate, right?
Yeah.
Like some of the ray tracing stuff you see, it doesn't look right. I made an observation on the way home from Alex's house yesterday. I was driving by some big metal warehouses, and there were 90-degree angles, and the sun was hitting the bottom half, right? The floor, basically. of the 90-degree angle, and that light was hitting that and reflecting up onto the wall and casting those big blotches that I was seeing in the ray tracing thing. And it looked like
Yeah.
arcs because it was only patches of metal, and I could see arcs being formed by the light hitting it, and it looked like a bunch of like it would look like the arc of a ball bouncing in a straight line over and over, like a bunch of rainbows next to each other. That's what it looked like. But it was just splotches of light, and they were yellow, which was the color of the building. And then I saw another building that was green, and then I saw the same splotches of light, but they were green, and I was like, oh, interesting. And then there were different colored bits of metal, and some of them would be blue or yellow along with the green, and they would interact with that green surface differently.
Yeah.
If it was light hitting a blue surface and then hit a green wall, it would be like teal.
Because of colors, yeah.
That's what I saw. I saw that happen.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, interesting. That's why that looks like that. I thought that that was just really bad early development ray tracing, but no, that is actually completely accurate. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can observe IRL that if you just take the time to look at it and try to understand what is happening in front of you, you can get a better grasp on how light works just by doing that alone. And how it interacts with things. Fur is a little bit trickier because it's hard to like look at your dog and be like, yes, I can see the light reflecting in a single strand of fur and bouncing around and then dispersing everywhere. You can't see that. So that's where you have to go to Google a little bit and look around. But how fur works is fur is a bunch of strands of hair. Hair is not a... It's not... it doesn't block light. It is see-through.
Yeah.
What happens is a light hits that fur, and based off the color of that fur, it bounces around and then emits its own tiny little bit of light that is microscopic. Like you can't see that with your own naked eye on a single strand of hair, but with a bunch of fur on like a dog, you can see it. And that's why.
Oh, that that makes sense because like fucking yeah.
Whenever you look at that art thing that you sent, Callie, right? Like,
Yeah.
it makes sense. You can tell that's definitely fur. It's too sharp, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's too sharp. It looks good because it's stylized and that person knows how to use light properly. If you know how to use... Okay, number one rule in art, right? Maybe Benny can attest for this. You have to know the rules before you can...
That's for everything.
Yep.
Art specifically, it applies heavily because if you don't know the rules and you try to break them, it's going to look like shit.
It applies to everything.
So with that person knows how to do that, and it looks really well because they know they know the rules. And you know a little bit of the rules, but you don't fully know them.
Yeah.
So you can't break them yet. That person can do harsh fur and make it look good because they know the rules.
All right, shut up,
But
Bruno Mars.
softer fur
Not
will
you,
look
not
a
you.
lot better for you starting out because it's easier and it's more forgiving.
Yeah.
And that will teach you how to properly do fur and how light interacts with fur. And once you learn how to do that, then you can start experimenting with sharper stuff. But because art is little baby steps, and there are difficult things to draw and difficult techniques to use. That technique in that image, that is difficult for that fur. That is like, I don't even think I could do that. Like that is on a scale of difficulty from like 1 to 10, that's like probably a solid 7.5.
Oh.
But the soft stuff that I was doing that I showed you right here inside, that is like 2 or 3 on the difficulty scale. It's not that hard whatsoever, and it teaches you how to properly draw fur because it's forgiving, and just because it's forgiving doesn't mean you're not learning. You're still learning. It's like riding a bike with training wheels. You have to work up to the motorbike. that art is like a motorbike, but where you're at is like just getting onto the bike and learning how to pedal. You still gotta learn how to.
That, Callie?
You gotta still learn how to balance. So.
So, like, were we down to keep going?
Yeah, no, I was.
Yeah.
We got on a whole art thing because Callie was asking about fur and I showing him stuff. I'm gonna save this actually. I like this. I'm gonna use that later. But yeah, that's that whole thing. So when you start doing that later, even if you like screen share and shit like that, I might work on that thing later tonight.
Oh.
If you're gonna be up later tonight, because I'm gonna try to play
I
Elite
got
Dangerous with
promoted.
Anthony.
I didn't even know I got promoted. That's funny.
I can show you stuff.
I think I'm supposed to have this role.
I'm like I said, I'm literally still learning how to do light and fur myself, but I have a better understanding of it, so I can show you some things.
Yeah.
Like personally, I know I have a good understanding on how light works and interacts with like a majority of objects and surfaces. I just don't know how to draw them.
Yeah.
I know how they work, but I can't display it. And that's kind of like where you're at a little bit, but you don't also fully know how it works.
Mm-hmm.
You're like 1/4 of the way into learning how light works. And light is a very important aspect of art because it teaches, or not, it doesn't teach anything, but it displays volume and shape and form and atmosphere and all that fun stuff. So I would try to learn one thing at a time though. Like,
I'm learning anatomy.
you should try.
I'm still trying to learn how to fucking do anatomy.
What you should try to do first, in terms of like painting, if you want to learn
Here we go.
pictures with fur, there's literally the most simple exercise you can possibly do.
Still
Quite
alive?
literally. No, quite literally, draw a ball. Like one of those basic fucking ball things, right?
Yeah.
And make it look like a ball of fur.
I'll make it look 3D. Okay.
I will show you.
See, there's one thing that, well, I also need like help on how to do this because I also don't know. We could start now, like
Gavin-
on D&D.
Gavin- Yeah, Gavin just
Oh,
got up.
Gavin. Okay, so I guess we can do
Now.
it or whatever.
So,
Like look at this. Like let's go to.
here, look in VC. These kinds of things right here. Do those.
Oh yeah.
That is how you exercise your abilities, and you can make them look better and better. This is a better one.
All right.
That is a good way to. Really
We got
include detail.
all balls and we got settlement.
See that bottom row?
Uh huh.
See that candle?
Yeah.
Look at the metal ball next to it. What is it doing?
It's reflecting.
Reflecting the candle next to it.
Okay.
In the cloth.
And the cloth.
Thing.
Yep. See on the right side of it? See that little tiny reflection of
White.
that cloth?
Yeah, the white part.
Not even that. Like, click open original and zoom in on that. You can see a bit of the form of the cloth there.
Yeah.
Like, near the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
That's what metal does.
And the blue of the water is also being reflected.
I didn't even see that at first. And on the top of it, there's very, very, very faint bits of blue that's reflecting from... I think that's ice on the top. Or
Maybe.
water.
I said it looks like surface of, well, it's like the how do you call it? Like you in the ocean cut like a piece of the ocean and then just part it. I guess.
That's that. and if you look at the metal thing on the top left, it's not as reflective, so it's not going to reflect the grass next. No green. But look at the bubble. You can see the blue right above the candle. The bubble.
Yeah.
You can see the blue shining around in there, and the candle light shining around in there, and then the orange from the fire shining around in there. Because those are all emitting light for the most part. Bubbles will pretty much they aren't very reflective, but if light hits into them, it refracts around inside the bubble, inside the surface of the bubble itself, and it will give it a look. So that's where it comes into understanding
We're
how
all here now?
the
Gavin's not here.
I am right here.
your object works.
I left because I knew you guys were having the conversation and I'd have time to grab shit.
But we can begin now. Again, part 2.
Hey.
Earlier. Could have began earlier.
Let's go.
Could have shit in that amount of time. God damn it. I was holding it.
Bruh.
You really shouldn't have. They were going for a while.
I know, I'm just. I have period cramps. I don't want it.
There you go. Shit.
Alright. So after that whole conversation stuff,
Resume.
can talk about that more later.
We unpause the game.
Unpause
Pause
the
it.
game. Use
I
time to stop.
like to imagine our characters are just like
I don't.
only our eyes can move.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm flying right now.
Alright, so
Listen here, huh?
what do you guys want to do? Talk amongst yourselves. 5 seconds. Is really unarmed.
Well, I casted Feather Falling and Bardic Inspiration on.
Okay, yeah, why did you cast it on everybody?
Because they can do.
I was sitting in that meeting. I was sitting there listening to the stream, like, why the fuck is he doing this? I was just cackling in the background.
No. I can do. I can just cast Feather Falling, and it can do up to 5 creatures. So I can.
And he didn't want to waste it on one creature.
Hello!
Well, not wasting, but if I can do up to 5, I might as well choose 5 creatures. I
Oh,
mean,
this conversation.
just in case. I don't know why. Fucking, I don't know what you guys have. You probably have nothing planned, but I don't know. Fucking, now you have Feather Falling.
Alright, so. Old. What? Going on?
If Benny doesn't end up going, I can go.
I'm already going to it.
Yeah, we
We already had that talked about.
Hopping down, or are you guys doing anything else?
We had. If there's anything else there's to be said to me, I don't know.
Or
No, for
given,
real.
like, any debuffs and more debuffs.
Give you heroic, but it only lasts like fucking 1 minute, so it's gonna be out by the time you fucking fight this guy.
I guess we...
have to be anything anyway, so.
Good then?
Yeah, I'm good. We can jump down now.
Alright, so. You guys make up your mind. Governor say that you'll do it, and he's like, I. And then he yells down, he's like, yep, stop. We have somebody that's gonna do it. Guy down there looks up and he's like. You can see there's like a lot of anger in his eyes. In terms not towards you though. Whoops.
Yeah, general rage for that dude because probably something tells me either that woman is his wife, his children. I don't freaking know.
So jump off the map.
Jump off
Or I
the
can drag you
ledge.
down.
What do you say
wait,
before you jump
I
off?
mean, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna first plop down.
Anthony
Then-
living in a superhero movie.
Yeah, for
I
real.
think we
come
can
on.
go there. This is
So I'm down there and the guy and I walk past him and kind of looks at you and the 2 guards are like, uh-oh. Like they're kind of scared a little bit too. Kind of for you.
It's like, oh fuck, there's this large dragon-looking motherfucker. Oh, there's a Minotaur too. Oh god.
Yeah.
We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, you haven't been here for very long, so
And yeah.
so is that gate
Yeah.
It is open.
can do
Was it the? No, it was the arrow keys there. Oh fuck.
Alright, so doing that.
Mm-hmm.
You can keep going forward. I'm just reading stuff really quick.
Okay. Ah. Did things I did. Ah! Stop going weird ways. No. No.
Hold Alt.
Yeah.
So going out to here. See now. The fucking guy. He looks like a dragonborn, but not a dragonborn. He looks more dragon-like.
Mm-hmm.
As you come out,
He interdicts you. Start moving.
as you come out, watch him draw a sword,
Mm-hmm.
and he makes like a little noise with his mouth, and you can see the kobolds behind him release the teenage boy and the two children. They keep
Oh.
and they like whoa, trying to get away, like jogging up to you. And as they do, the dragon man he says, for this fight, they get released right now, and if anyone interferes, I'm going to
Also, the
kill
woman.
this woman immediately.
Kill this hag.
It's a woman, not a hack, dude.
Straight ahead, turns into a bag.
Sorry.
My master plan has been
Pretty much what it
foiled.
says. Pretty much just like, if anyone interferes or tries to do anything, archers, anyone comes out,
Sorry, I just got back.
kill her immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And once the fight is over, whoever the victor, he will be released.
Okay.
So, kind of sort out, he kind of points it towards you with a hand,
Mm-hmm.
and he says, so now with that out of the way, I would at least like to know the name of this champion of Greenest.
Well, being directed like that, Vaiden kind of raises her posture, announces her full name, Viadane Heavyhoof. So,
He kind of does a slight nod with his. Says, and I am Langdedrosa Cyanrath.
Viadane gives a nod.
You never heard of me? Oh.
And after he says that, he goes to a fighting stance.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Roll initiative.
And just for reference, we can't hear anything that's going on down there, right?
he's
Like them talking.
kind of loudly, like like you guys heard him from when he down here from up on that thing, talking about as loud as that, because he's making a display. So,
Okay, so we heard him say all that, and I don't know if we heard Biden, but probably.
unless you only spoke very
No,
quietly.
she's gonna announce her presence.
All right. So with that, since there's only two, there's actually yeah. I guess you just literally roll a d20 and whoever gets the higher number goes first, because
Okay.
that's it's there's only. And if anyone
So just a
tries to-
blank d20.
well, I mean, it's an initiative.
Okay.
Um,
I think you probably roll higher, but whatever.
but and if anyone actually, I muted myself. If anyone gonna try to interfere, that too.
Mm-hmm.
Not the smartest.
What was
Not the
his
smartest.
What was his name?
Langdidrosa Cyanrath. I will tell
I'm
you
glad
in
he
the
remembers.
chat.
Alright, I'm back.
Cyan, right?
So
Welcome back.
dead. So,
Nice shit, huh?
how do you spell Cyanrath?
That was a good one.
Cyan.
Oh, there it
Wrath.
is.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
That is his.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I first heard it, I didn't think it would be spelled quite literally just Cyan Wrath, but
Yeah.
Blue. So with that, what did you get, Benny?
I don't know.
13.
It seems like a darker blue than cyan. I don't.
What?
13.
Golden 19.
Oh, what a surprise! Yay!
All right.
Benny's natural finesse at rolling.
Yeah, my finesse at rolling, fighting it.
Well,
Oh,
it's
right.
fucking Andrew's dice.
Let's see here.
Andrew's
what did
dice really hates him, but really hates Benny as well. So his dice has to pick one he wants to hate more.
It's funny because when he rolls as a player, they're like, okay, they're mediocre. When he rolls as a DM, he hurts us.
Hot time.
A lot.
Whoa, that is so fucking loud. Yeah. Some 1v1 battle music.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah! Getting a 1v1 this soon into the fucking campaign. Campagna.
Alright. So, it is his turn.
Yeah, what a surprise!
Love it. It's already going in a different direction than before.
Just for reference, how far is the guy from us? Like, from up here? I'm just curious.
We can connect to measurement. Where you're standing. All the way down to here. 120 feet.
Fuck.
Got Anthony.
There's a lot of eyes here, so
No one would have known. It's just distance is too much. Would have been perfect, but it's whatever.
So
I would love it to
going to-
intervene so badly.
I keep fucking accidentally muting myself. He's gonna move forward towards you, or he's going to roll.
The heavy stomp.
Boom. Gonna run up to you, and you're way bigger than him, but good anyways. And he's going to pretty short. Make a whack at you.
Mm-hmm.
That definitely hits.
Mm-hmm.
That
Oh,
hits.
that's a good sign.
It was a 17.
Yeah, that hits more
Um,
that's more than the 15 I have.
I thought you had 16.
I have 15!
So that whacks.
Wouldn't matter regardless.
Hmm?
Wouldn't have mattered regardless.
So 7 slashing damage. He kind of just runs up and fucking like more power than you expected. Fucking whacks you.
We're off to a great start.
Okay.
And then after that slash, he's gonna go back for another slash. And the 13, so that does not hit.
Hey,
Luckily.
blocked with the great axe, I think. I don't know. Whatever you want to do for flavor.
It is your turn.
Logically sneaky, I got just whacked. I do not like being hit, so we go into the rage of, that I have. So, as a bonus action. Shut up,
Angry
Kelly.
cows.
Speak
fucking
the
s-
line.
Gets fucking smacked. Cow is angry.
The cow was angered.
To yourself, you fool.
Rumu, this motherfucker.
Funny 20.
Yeah, that is.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, what? How much damage am I gonna do again? There we go.
2020 is the best.
Oh, you're gonna disappoint me like that. It's a five damage, but I can attack again.
Do it.
It's wait,
Do it
5
now.
slashing damage. Hold on.
Wait, Andrew agreed with the decision. Oh no.
That one doesn't hit. Or at least I'm pretty sure it doesn't hit.
What was it?
Because we got the very disappointing 11.
Oh.
Does not.
Well, I'm gonna be standing there. I'm not gonna be walking around it like an idiot.
Alright. At all?
Yeah?
Alright. His turn! He's gonna go to whack you again. Okay, so
Nothing.
one hits again. He's a 19.
Yeah.
10 slashing damage.
So 5.
So 5. Fucking. After you miss your fucking last attack, man sees that as an opportunity and goes stabby stabby.
Well, is it my turn again?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, this is above a funny 20, so I think I hit. But it's still not a net 20, just saying. But it's more than the funny 20.
Indeed.
That hits.
It does.
And it certainly hits. 16 for max damage.
Holy shit. Yeah.
But I can attack again!
$12 for a single magazine? Oh, shit.
Gavin's looking at guns.
He's drawing a ball of grass.
I'm also paying attention.
Yeah, Sam.
After fucking after he flashes you after you miss, you see the opportunity and you fucking just fucking take your great action, just absolutely fucking whack him.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Looks like that did not
No.
feel good because he fucking like stumbles after that.
Unsure moment. 16?
That is unfortunately does not. That is
Okay, one hit, but
just
not.
barely passes by him.
Damn it.
I mean, do I want to? No, I don't want to push him away.
Do I want to?
Okay, the bitch's turn again.
Alright.
Allow the bitch to commence his attack.
Allow the bitching.
Mega
come in.
bitch.
Like a bitch.
Allow the bitching.
Bro,
come in.
okay.
Brah.
Alright, I guess one hits again and the other doesn't.
It's gonna be like
oh.
this.
Every fucking player here. Oh no! Oh, what a shame. Oh.
So that's 15 damage. Ab 7.
Okay. So my turn again.
Indeed.
.com.
Okay, this one doesn't hit,
Indeed.com.
and this one does hit. Thankfully.
Bam! I'm just thinking of my Monster Hunter game now. God damn it. I'm just thinking of the fucking finishers.
And he takes 12 slashing damage.
Ouch.
Nice.
This guy's getting ripped up.
All right.
I
now
mean,
with
so
that
am I, so I'm not
next
gonna
hit,
lie.
Like insta kill him.
Yeah, next hit, in the next hit, just aim for the head.
Fucking
Just
So
actually like
purple
murder
His
him.
kneecap.
Yeah, just aim for the head.
give him a good shank. Doesn't feel good.
Oh, I wonder why.
His turn
Kick him in the
now.
shins really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Break his fucking shin. Yeah, I agree with that.
Both of these hit.
Ow.
So after you fucking give him a good stabby, he's kind of angry,
Yeah.
and you can see him fucking like put more power into these two fucking swings.
He's frothing at the mouth.
9 slashing.
Ah, you bitch!
Have. Let's do 4,
Mm-hmm.
and then the other one is a 13 slashing. Is 6.
Yeah, 30's a bit rougher, but still standing.
Yeah, you can tell this guy doesn't. He's okay, but he does. You've already fucked him up quite a bit.
More than he anticipated.
Yeah, he's like, oh shit. Well, okay.
He was like, I shall win this battle and show them all I am better than everyone. And now he's just like, oh fuck. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, I didn't expect a Minotaur, okay.
All right, that is his turn.
Man's just trying to vibe.
Okay.
Bro. He's trying to be the best of the best, and you're about to end his fucking existence.
He wanted to
That
be
once again hits,
very
but
best.
I'm also gonna already roll the other hit.
No
one ever was.
Who killed the Minotaur was his big test.
This one doesn't hit.
Literally not
See,
gonna
I'm always gonna have one hitting and the other not. I'm just
Oh, maybe.
sad face. Okay.
Just goes back and forth, back and forth.
Here, apparently it goes back and forth, but bitch at least gets 15 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, you fucking whack him real hard, and he kind of like stumbles back a little bit, and you can see that did a bit to him, and then he looks up, and you can see he looked kind of angry. Is that it?
I mean, I can whack him further away, like 10 feet, but I don't think that does anything.
Probably not.
I don't know, piss him off.
They make him more angry. But I think that's a good thing.
Well, here we wait for his turn.
So you look up, and not happy, and you use this action surge,
Oh boy.
Oh, man's a fighter.
and you see him lift up a leg, and it just fucking kick you, and try to push you back a little bit with that, like 5 feet.
Do I have to make a strength save?
Yeah,
Oh, advantage,
He's-
bitches.
doing that too.
Is it a check or save?
Check.
Check, okay.
Oh shit, battery included? Ah, it's $210 though. I'll keep it in mind. Kick his
Not
ass.
so certain if that one went well.
Kick his ass, Benny.
I don't think I can actually kick his ass.
I could just,
I mean, I'm
could
getting
just,
5 feet pushed away, so
I could just imagine fucking
Hold on.
Gavin's
for
on,
checks that means I don't have the proficiency bonus, right? So it's just only 4.
Unless you, yeah,
Okay, that's 11 then. But I don't think that.
yeah, he got
Passes.
he got a 19.
Yeah, what a surprise! And I didn't have it. I need to change my dice.
He's strong. We'll say that. A lot stronger than
Okay.
you
Big,
thought.
strong dragon man.
So he
I've
fucking basically Sparta kicks you. You don't fall over, but you do get like
get pushed back 5 feet.
Yeah, you kind of stumble backwards, and As he does that, you watch as you can see this like blue kind of crackle in his eyes, and he opens his mouth, and you can see a blue glow begin to
Oh boy.
form. And just kind of like forces his head forward, and out comes a giant
Enemy
immediate
spider.
flash of just lightning. And that's like
He was the bitch that did it to me last time.
okay, I'm not even gonna try to do that. It's a 30-foot cone.
Gavin realizes.
I wasn't even trying to measure that because it's
Son of a
nobody else
bitch.
uses it. But
Or was it the
it's-
dragon?
It's a giant
still don't
cone
know.
of lightning.
Was it this fucker or was
Okay.
it the dragon that got me?
Oh, that fucker.
Probably this fucker.
So
I'll
you
blame this
make
fucker.
a deck save.
I can see it. I have advantage of dex saves. Hello. Okay, then we go see how that goes. Thank God for advantages, but I still don't very good about the if it actually passes 15.
You failed by 1.
God damn it! Bitch!
So
That will hurt.
Ornita.
take.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, never mind. It's lower 48. God damn it. Hi.
You take 30 lightning damage.
Dead.
That's very, very painful.
Oh, I'm part of the lower 40. Yeah, cool. Because the other two were fucking like the other ones.
So,
so you're down?
This one very clearly did a good fuck up there.
Yeah, so he
She's
fucking does that, and that goes everywhere. It lights up the whole like, the whole courtyard area. That
We're
you
still
guys are
level
standing in.
1, aren't we?
5.
No, we're level
5.
5.
Oh, yeah,
Are
that's
you
right. We're 5.
unconscious?
I'm retarded.
I'm still standing, but you can see this
And-
one took a real toll there.
He does that, and you can see that there is that blue crackling eyes in his mouth that fades away. He can take his great sword in 2 hands and then make his way forward to you
Mm-hmm.
and make an attack with his sword.
Yeah, I think he's gonna kill me. Oh well, unconscious.
Yeah, I think you're going down here. That
Casted
said,
Featherfall on all of us.
it doesn't last long enough.
19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits, and I'm gonna be gone now. Adios.
So
I think it depends on
15.
what damage. Yeah, I'm gone. Adios.
15 halved is 7. Would be savage.
Yeah, still too much. I had 4 HP left.
Oh, rip. So you guys watch as that happens. He walks up and does a big slash across Benny's chest. He just kind of like, oh, and falls back. And he does when you fall to the ground. I'm gonna stop the music.
You know, technically from this angle, we can't see that.
Ah, it's fine. After you fall into your back, there's a blade spin, and 2 hands takes it and stabs it down into your stomach.
Ow.
Good death saves.
2 death saves.
Gone.
Yep.
He pulls it out, wipes it, puts it back in his thing, turns around, he waves a hand. Kobolds that are holding. Go. And she
Can
like
somebody-
hastily kind of nervously kind of walks a little bit away, and then the walk turns into a jog, which turns into a sprint, and she runs into the gate, the courtyard where everyone is, and the dragon turns. And he kind of glances over his shoulder at everyone. Second.
I'm watching very intently.
And
We all are.
Why?
he looks up onto the balcony where you guys are at for a good little bit. and he back and he continues walking. No words. And he gestures a hand up, and as he kind of walks forward, this crowd kind of splits, and this crowd, by the way, goes a lot farther. It goes off the map in all directions. It splits, and at the very front of the split, you can see a hold on, let me find. Sorry, I just need to find it. Yes. Okay. I found the name. I just find the. You see what appears to be a elf ink.
Potentially.
Yeah. Oh, no, not a hell. A human. You see a human in very similar attire to dragon guy. Human female with very short, like short, black hair. And he's at the front of the split. And, stops at the front of the split and continues walking into the split and then kind of disappears into the crowd. And the woman, a hand up and does like the circle thing, like everybody come on, and everyone, the whole crowd just be kind of funnel.
Do I recognize her?
DM me those things. I'll say that. Remember the.
Yep, I have it all written down.
DM me those. I don't remember what they were. But as that happens, he watches the funnel out as disappears into the crowd as well.
Well, that's the wrong DM.
And
I'm gonna sprint my ass down the stairs as fast as I can and head out to where.
all right.
I was actually before you. I was gonna. First of all, actually no, never mind, because this is what I'm about to do is entirely dependent on the answer that I'm about to be given.
Yeah. Looks vaguely. Like, you've heard description before, and that description kind of popped into your head. You don't know the name associated to it, but that description popped into your head, and she matched it pretty well. And it was basically described.
So, for clarification, I'll go to the DMs so I don't give anything away.
No, it's fine. You can just say it right now.
Reveal
say
all
right
the
now.
plot right now, immediately.
Who that hurt? I presume we at least get a long rest on this one.
Yeah, no, I'm zooming my ass down there as fast as I fucking can.
Alright.
Regardless of what Gavin does.
I should have done the frenzy attack. God damn it!
We heavily jinxed it.
Maybe.
Happens.
But hey, I'm still holding on.
I know, I'm
Barely.
trying to get down there to stabilize you. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Probably in the
Yeah,
ICU, at
Xander
least
and
for like.
Gavin are done with whatever they're doing.
You can jump down.
I can still float.
You still have feather falling.
Fuck, I'm gonna jump right off the fucking balcony then and fly my ass down.
Alright.
You don't fly, you just float down.
So yeah, these
Whatever.
guys begin to funnel out and pull buildings down by the time you get down there.
Wait,
Um,
what is that? What is that supposed to mean?
So they're not guys holding. Also, what? You have?
Hold on a second. Okay, how did you describe the person again? I never said Alexa. No. Stop.
Yes, you did. You just didn't realize it.
You can use this feature on your devices. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm just gonna float down. And once I get there, I'm gonna kneel beside her, put my hand gently on her chest and cast Cure Wounds.
Alright.
Yeah.
So that I guess. You guys can do that thing. Do what you will.
Cure Wounds at the first level is 1d8 plus 3, so I'm gonna use my last spell slot.
I mean, we probably get a long rest after this.
No, but then I don't know how long it takes for a death save to kick in, so wanna risk that? Flavor is a 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 HP.
Yeah, that's what I was asking originally earlier. I didn't because okay, yeah. So never mind. I don't move at all. In fact, I move closer to the balcony and fixate my gaze on the new person of interest that just walked up.
You guys are curious.
How big is your butt?
There
Cool.
she is.
Sasquatch looking for the booty.
And the
You know it.
dragon guy. Yes.
Yeah, I remember that. Well,
yeah,
I'm
you
I'm not gonna
bitch.
lie.
conscious again, aren't I?
Yes.
Yes. And coming to consciousness, you kind of sit up and you can see a good bit down the road. Group of kind of out.
Mm-hmm.
Izzy hit you pretty well.
Violate is gonna let out quite the wheeze and then say, I didn't expect lightning.
That was a pretty move. You fought well. You.
Done better. Did they let go of the woman?
You did.
You
She's
s-
back in the courtyard now.
Yeah, yeah. What is it?
Yeah.
How that happened.
No, I
Yes,
was.
she is.
I was
Out.
gone.
Knock the fuck out.
Okay.
Yes, she's safe.
Good.
And on your way
I
down,
missed
Steph.
that. I had a sword in the gut.
On your way down, Steph, you saw hugging the guy.
Aw. Husband.
I knew it.
Well, the Minotaur's earned herself a
Promote.
probably a fondness of the community.
A drink.
Maybe.
Drink on the house.
Irrespective
That's
of
it.
racist ass paladin.
Yeah.
One of the greatest headsets.
Ah! Whoops.
Yeah.
Accidentally, I was trying to go to my fucking stream, and I went to the home page, and then it
8
It says-
HP.
I'm at 12 right now.
Yeah, like you've earned yourself
High
a drink
five.
after this.
No.
no.
Oh,
Oh yeah, let me do this so you guys can move. There
I
you go.
mean, this is like out of character knowledge for you guys. Viadane is not good to drinks. Don't. If you
guys
want to
can
keep everything in
run now.
check, don't. Just don't.
Wait,
I
what?
mean,
You guys can
Sounds
move
like
around.
fun.
characters don't know that.
Okay.
I just had you guys in.
Yeah.
Okay.
All you've done, Benny, is give us a reason to get you drink.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
By the way, my character not good with alcohol. Don't do it. Every single one of us. Ooh hoo hoo.
You will have.
Thistle's just kind of gonna raise her brow and gonna go, "You sure? Some ale might help ease that pain a little."
Prefer sleep.
It's your own.
Right.
And she's gonna reach out a hand to help you stand.
Yeah, it's appreciated even if you're like, aren't you like, I don't know, 3 feet shorter.
Is the is that small group of enemies beginning to retreat now, or are they like still?
Yeah, no,
Gathered.
They're pretty far down.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see now that where all the forces are down the main road now. There's
My-
a lot.
Owl will.
There's like 150, 200.
The owl will follow at a slight distance.
How far is the range?
Of how far the familiar can go. Well, let me.
Or like how far you can see through it? Because if it was like 100 feet, you see where Benny's standing? That's 100 feet.
Of where I used to stand.
Well, that's how
Where you
far
were
it can
standing.
see through its eyes, but it can travel further than that.
Yeah. Can it relay information back to you?
When it comes back, yes.
Okay.
When it's within 100 feet, we can communicate telepathically.
Yeah.
Owls, never seen
Sorry.
again.
Actually, no, I won't have the owl follow. The owl will just, like, he'll sit on the balcony staring off at the small army as it fucking rides off, and his owl will just land on his shoulder.
Right.
Okay.
Also,
What
there's...
now?
I go through PMs with...
Okay.
You guys can keep doing stuff. Just paying attention.
I mean, all
Thistle's just
via
gonna
data
walk back in with
Yeah.
walking together now, I think.
Oh, shit.
You're cool with that? I'm cool with that.
Are you... So, who's all going down? Say that.
I'll go down.
Alright. You can move
I'm
yourself
staying up
down.
here.
So, you do that. The Escobar's gonna fucking... That is not that's this guy right here. Gonna begin making his way down. Cool.
Oh, that's the bot.
That is the bot. And I'm not gonna make him walk all the way down. I'm just gonna... There we go.
The governor's still up here?
Right here.
Okay.
And you are here, Callie.
Oh yeah.
Going down.
Murders a governor.
Throw me down.
Honk.
I'll have Ben go.
Wait, how long does this last?
And F. There you go.
Walking with Benny.
You guys are all down here.
Yep.
That's that. So what are you guys doing?
I mean,
I'm just gonna sit on top of that balcony and watch until that entire fucking invading force is like cresting over the hill.
Yeah. Gonna do. And that dragon that circling. It
Which direction are they
lingers.
heading?
Lindell's
You-
Leo.
Once they leave the gate of the town, you
Mhm.
can see them go straight for a little bit and begin to head southeast.
Southeast. Got it. What time of day is it?
Nighttime.
Is it raining?
No,
How many clouds are above
What's
us?
the weather?
none.
No,
Well, there's
I'm asking
smoke.
like, how
Is
many
the moon full?
hours
How many hours have you
until
guys been
midnight?
here? Oh, till midnight?
Because I know that all the time.
It's like 9 right now.
Yeah, it's 2 or like after. Basically, I know the time.
Wizard moment.
Yeah, I think it's 8 or 9. So 3 hours, 4 hours.
Oh, okay, no. So it's number of hours left before or after or until the next sunset or sunrise.
Sunrise.
Hours left before the next sunrise or sunset.
Before the next sunrise, like
It's a lot of math.
this is at like 5.
Essentially, all that means is like I know the time pretty much, like down to the hour.
It's probably 8 or 9 right now, and the sun rises at like 5:30. In this part of the coast, at least.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to worry about like telling me when the sun rises, but
What does he know when?
yeah, I know the time. So
So that's that. As everyone starts to make their way down, this man, he kind of gestures you up a little.
no, I'm like up against the wall of the balcony,
yeah,
like
okay.
leaning on it with my hands. So
That then. Kind of leans over to you and is talking quietly, but like not really
Mhm.
huge. Like not that he's not aware. There's just not really care right now.
Mhm.
He says Escobert is going to go check on the prisoner. But once he comes back with the information, I will uphold my end of the bargain.
and he
But
was
until then, it's gonna be a little bit. So make yourselves comfy. Rest. You've done a lot tonight.
I got unconscious for everybody.
yeah. And William just continues staring out over the hill and nods.
Is everybody down here now?
Yeah.
No.
Well, no.
Yeah,
I'm
Gavin
up
and
left.
Anthony are still up there.
I
But
see,
Anthony,
okay.
you slightly over that. Just kind of does that, not really.
Yeah.
Who's around? He just wants to.
And it wouldn't take much of an insight check to tell that he is very obviously very, very focused on that group that just crested the hill, and he looks angry.
And after he says that, down a little bit at the miniature, and is like, "Oh, well, actually," turns around, walks into here. You want to follow? You can. But he goes in back into the building for a second, and there's some glass and bottle clinking back around. Small red like vials. He kind of holds them out. Words you have, and he says, "Give these to that are named for doing that." Looks down at them and motions of healing.
2 potions.
You probably use them.
I tap William on the shoulder.
Mhm.
I say, I can go give those to her right now. If you don't want to go down there. Like,
No.
right now.
No.
No, yeah, he's looking over the balcony. He says, "No, I think now's about a good time to start moving." He stands up and turns and begins making his way down the
And you can see it
keep.
as you
Hmm?
turn towards the governor, and as you say that, you can see just a look of like, what? Like, uh-oh.
The governor secretly being like, "Oh, am I in the middle of? Oh shit!"
You begin
I'm
to-
gonna just say, hey William.
And he turns to acknowledge, but he's still moving.
Oh. You know, stairs were lame. And I jump off.
I just see that out of the corner of the fucking screen. That was good. You just fucking.
Fucking doesn't have spell components, just fucking falls.
No, I still have feather falling. I double checked. I'm fine. Fucking an hour. As long as it hasn't been an hour since I casted it on Ben, which I don't think it has.
So you make your way
Falls
down.
to his fucking death.
Eventually,
Wow.
you're down here.
What's
Yes, I make my way down eventually.
5, 2, 2.
Anthony,
Okay.
once you get
Yes.
down there and you kind of get your bearings, make a perception check.
Nice. I'll do that. Okay. Okay. What's my modifier?
Not a good sound.
13. 8 plus 5.
Typey type.
As you are scanning the courtyard, because there are people down in here. I should say that it's not just you guys. I just don't want to put a shit ton of minis down here. There are people. There's guards. There's townsfolk. There's people just about. You see familiar half elf. Kind of off. Out, probably over here. And he appears to just. Looks like he
Just
just kind of
spotted.
sat down on the ground.
What do you mean familiar? Like I've seen him before somewhere?
I will. Very familiar. I will DM you.
Oh!
Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Hold on. What's happening?
I started thinking. That's what's happening. Yes,
Was,
I thought
was there a
right.
description? Was there a description that was just
No.
given?
No,
No?
Nope.
it wasn't. It was a me
Alright.
thing.
Okay.
It was when I jumped off.
All right.
I will.
Fucking-
I'll copy paste your exact thing.
Oh.
Dude, the fan was that panic or what was that for a reaction?
There you go.
Wait, what about the other one?
What do you mean the other one?
Okay, never mind. Actually.
Sorry.
Whoa, yeah. All right, so that's that. That's who you see, Anthony. As everyone else kind of makes it down. Gathers. Benny. I will do this for you, Inothna, for a point of reference. Continue.
I know where he's at. Yeah, he's fucking chilling on that wall.
I'm gonna
I'm
look
just
up
thinking
the,
real quick.
the group of people that we're now.
If you're kind of really quiet.
I'm sorry, I forgot I have a new mic. I'm gonna look at everyone and go, oh, we haven't been properly introduced. We settle down with a drink. with the exception of looks at Dane.
Dane.
Hey, Dane.
I don't
Sure. What a nickname.
Yeah,
The fucking I don't know. I'm just gonna
Bye,
call
Dane.
you V. I'm gonna look at V and go. Except for those who do not wish to.
I'll be inside in a
Let's look
moment.
back.
Skedaddles.
I will
Skedaddles
eventually
doodle.
reach my
Oh.
target. It'll get
Then
there
you're
eventually.
walking up to him.
I'll
Just
DM you
scratch
guys
the
actually.
back of
Yeah,
your
yeah,
head
I was gonna
and
say,
kinda
unless you guys are
cough.
paying attention to what's going on here, unless any of you... I'm
And
gonna
I'm
do the
kinda
stuff
just-
with Anthony DM. Let her out of...
Mm-hmm.
Is
Unless
it by
you guys want
the
to pay attention.
entrance of
It's right here.
Oh, okay. So as I'm making my way down through the keep, you let me know when I get there.
You're right here.
Here,
Just
you see him?
exiting.
There, you're right there. See?
Technically, these
Alright,
guys
yeah.
should be right around here. This guy shouldn't even be down here. Not here, so I'm gonna just, like... He's off with the
He
prisoners.
just fucking floats away.
Yeah, he's off with the prisoners.
And I'm gonna look after him, just be like, what the fuck? Kind of like, bruh, kind of moment. Just watching him to see where he's going.
Who?
Watching, Sass.
Oh. I mean,
Oh,
he's,
yeah,
yeah,
I-
he's not going very far. He's, like, right here.
Yeah, while you
Here.
were
He's
saying,
literally right here.
while you were saying that, I was walking past you guys saying I'll be in a moment.
And you're down there, Gab.
Alright, yeah.
But if anyone wants to try to, like, listen in on what's going on.
Hey, man! What do you mean? What do you mean listen in? This is my personal conversation. You're not supposed to tell him that.
Close.
Well, if anyone's going to attempt to, it'd be
Close.
perception check.
Yeah, I know.
It's well within my rights to
Because
eavesdrop.
unless
Okay, I'll roll perception. Yeah,
you
I'll do
aren't saying anything immediately, Anthony.
Well, I'm
Going to.
going to.
As you
that.
walk up, you, if anyone's even looking, but Anthony, you see this more as you walk up. You can kind of see him, like, oh boy, like he looks just trying to just compose himself. He hears the footsteps and he looks over and he looks up at you for a second, and he, like, there's a sense, there's a look of like confusion and then just instant recognition, or like recognition.
Recognition was the correct word.
Okay,
Yeah, recognition was the right one.
I sent my check.
Lamo.
Where
there-
is
that's that.
everyone in the keep?
So Benny is here, Steph is here.
Spot. Just
I'm
tell
chilling
me.
right there.
Just courtyard in the keep. Where?
Everyone-
Pretty much,
courtyard.
yeah, pretty much
Courtyard,
everyone's in the
okay.
courtyard.
Okay.
Alright. No.
Back the fuck up, Callie. What are you doing there?
I'm
Right
not.
next to me, bro?
I'm not
Fucking, I'll pull out the Glock 19, bro. Back the fuck up.
And I just exited the actual keep and I'm making my way into the courtyard. Okay. Yeah. I'm fucking not actually being able to look at the map through my own thing and instead of having to use a screen share, like, useful for battles, but otherwise please just let me use theater of the mind because I like outside of combat because I don't want to keep doing it. Anyway,
I don't think you do it anyway.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'll make my way towards the Minotaur. I suppose if I see Anthony conversing with a stranger, I'll make note of it, but I'm not gonna interfere.
Alright.
Lindell don't give a fuck.
How long are you listening for,
Oh,
Steph?
yeah.
Or are you just trying to listen to the initial conversation and then do your own thing?
For now, I'll listen to the initial and take it by ear. See if I'm interested. I'll keep listening. But
So with the 17, you pretty much hear Anthony walk up and say, "Leo, how have you been? You look horrible." And then you can see the guy on the ground looks up at him and says, "Same could be said to you." And got my message then, I see.
ooh, okay.
You fucking.
But that's about it from the initial conversation.
Yeah, Yeah, unless
And-
somebody grabs my attention, I'm gonna just keep
Because I was gonna say
roll
he's,
perception again. Or...
he's standing up. See the guy on the ground just sat down. He stands up, and what you just said, Anthony?
Uh-huh.
Are you saying that a little bit toned down more?
Well, I'm saying it to where he would hear me, just kind of towards him. So yeah, I guess. But I'm not like looking around, making sure like fucking nobody's listening. I'm just talking.
So with that, you then hear Anthony pretty much say, of course, what was so urgent that you had to meet here. And then he stands up, and this Anthony, but he kind of walks closer to you, Anthony, puts a hand on your shoulder, and kind of, like, pretty much, like, quiet. Which, from where you're at, Steph, even with that high, it's a whisper, and the courtyard has people in there that are talking and doing stuff. You wouldn't be able to hear a whisper from that. Because it's like, it's a whisper, like, directly, like, inches away, so.
Okay. At that point, I'm just gonna look away and focus my attention back in the group.
And says to you, you guys can keep doing stuff. I'm just DMing Anthony. Unless-
Yeah.
I'm eating a sandwich. So,
Well, like I said
naturally, Lindell's eating a sandwich.
Everyone just like, where the fuck do you get a sandwich, man?
It's his daily ration. Whatever.
So yeah, no, I make my way to the Minotaur, and I go, here you go.
They perks up because wizard.
Yeah, no, he arrives, and presents the potions. The mayor's gift to you.
Biden gives a nod and takes the healing potions, but instead of taking them, she puts them away because she anticipates maybe having the chance to rest for a bit.
And those, Penny, they're literally just 2 normal potions of healing.
Okay. Gonna add that.
As
then.
you put those away, you 2 armored people come out of the keep with what appear to be like holy symbols. They make their way to you. Kind of. Do you need any help? The governor told us to come down here and check on you.
They walk out. By the Pope.
I mean, Biden is not gonna hide that. Like, yeah, I wouldn't mind some healing, maybe.
Right, and one of them kind of nods and gestures. The other one, which appears to be a female, and they, you can see them both begin like do some magics with their hand. And it's kind of an odd sight, but you know it's happening. They both kind of do magic, like things with their hands. You can tell, Gavin, based off of just your magical knowledge, it appears to be the beginnings of like a healing spell.
Yes, I am a smart man.
And it's like I said, it's an odd sight to see at first, but both of them kind of get on each side of you, Benny, and they both just put their hand.
No.
That's it. Like, it looks funny. It's just 2 people just putting their hands on this giant ass minotaur, and they're just standing.
Couple of fucking priests walking up, just petting the minotaur.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty much kind of that, and kind of look down at them like, but
Okay.
you know what they're doing. They are. And that is you get holy shit, that's 25 HP total back from the both of them. Not 25 each, but 25 total.
Okay. That'll look a lot better now.
Yeah, and as they do that, anyone's close enough, wounds on the Minotaur begins to blows up. The blood stays there, but the wound, and you can feel the pain kind of turn to a dull ache. So that's that. For you. Anything else you can want to do? You can. Yeah. They kind of. I should say this. After they do that, they're like, "Alright, anything else? Are you good?" Like.
Friday just gives a thumbs up and it's just like, "Yep, I'm all good."
Right, and then kind of like, "Alright. Hope some other people."
Yeah, do that.
The ones that guys brought back from the church.
Medics are finally out in mass. And by in mass, I mean like there's probably 5 in the entire fucking town.
They turn around and they kind of like a hustle jog back into the keep. You guys can. Anthony still.
Yeah. I wonder what else can I do. Well, actually, I suppose I'll stay in the keep for a while. But when people start making their way back to like places of residence, and also perhaps, oh god, I hope that inn still is existing.
Yeah, we should go to that. Or somewhere to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Hold on. I'll DM you a thing here in a second, Anthony. This is actually kind of comedy.
Okay, so your definition of funny and my definition of funny might not be the same.
No, it's funny. It's funny.
Hold on. Could I say, Mr. Man, Mr. DM Man?
Yes.
Off of one of those dead chuckle fucks that we killed earlier, could I have grabbed one of their cloaks, their raggedy ass fucking cloaks?
You could have. You also do have previously changed into one of them using your magic stuff, so that would probably be pretty easy to recreate too.
Yeah, I know. I want to.
Appearance.
Yeah. Well, the easy thing is like, it's cool not to spend spells on it, so I'll just have grabbed one of those raggedy ass cloaks.
Right.
And I shall add to my inventory 1 raggedy ass cloak.
Speaking of adding to inventory, I forgot about the healing potion.
Yes. And didn't we get some?
We did get greater healing potions last time, everybody.
Yeah. Oh, the one thing that man wanted that he never got. Cloak of Elvenkind.
So now I technically have 3 potions of healing, just one has the information that it's like, hey, this is the greater healing potion. So it mashed them into one. It mashed it into one, god damn it.
Oh.
I'm just gonna edit it a bit. I just specified that one of them is a potion of greater healing. And I'll be back in a second.
Whoa, okay.
That's the funny. So,
Oh. Okay. So then I just switch it.
yes.
Okay.
Well, that guy that told you to do the thing, right?
Uh huh.
That is the guy. That is 100% the guy. But this is a different guy.
The one I'm talking to.
Yes, this guy's different.
Okay. Should I
Excuse me
still
for a
have that?
moment.
Should I still have that name in my thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. That's there. That's clarifying that. So that's that. But
Ew.
just to keep things simple, it's fine.
It most is not fine.
I should say this too.
I misspelled the word.
He does have a bandaged left leg. Now that you're closer, you can actually see it. And when he stood up, he did appear to be in pain and kind of like ouchy, limpy mode.
Okay. I cast Cure Wounds. First level. So 1d8 plus 4. 11 HP I heal him for.
Right?
I kind of just put my hand on him, noticing that, and I don't really say much. I just kind of do it, but I continue with the conversation.
Yeah, he kind of just looks at your hand like, all right. You can see
Okay.
it does a bit, but not too much. There's still a limp, but you can tell that it's less.
Okay, I cast Cure Wounds at second level. No, I'm kidding. Okay, I'm a
Gelly.
DM.
Young Gelly.
And yeah, he continues with this though.
Oh, okay.
I am back.
Okay.
So,
So,
what else might there be to do?
I was wondering.
Yeah.
We can still get those drinks. At this point, Thistle's just
All right,
gonna
there you go. Yeah, you guys can keep doing stuff.
gonna pull a flask out of her bag.
All right.
oh, actually, reverse anything I said about drinks. I misunderstood the word. Actually, the offer of drinks is very nice. I was just an idiot. I was just a foreign idiot that didn't understand the word right and just assumed.
Oh, that's fine and dandy. Fine and dandy.
Okay, what? I was doing something.
Nothing has happened yet.
Yep. I just reversed the everything I said about what Violin said about alcohol.
Oh, you decided she's gonna drink now.
Yeah, she's very open to drinking. I misunderstood the word because I did a stupid.
It's okay.
I looked at word and thought something else than it meant.
It's a fat ass mood.
Moment of not being an foreign, not being an English speaker, or native English speaker. There you go.
Hee hee. She's gonna look around. She's gonna go. Oh, that tavern might be in somewhat of a piece. We could go there. I'll get acquainted.
I don't think anybody is in the tavern anymore.
I'm
I suppose we
expecting
can't buy any
Lindell's
alcohol.
Lindell's gonna butt in. I'd expect the tavern to be closed for the next few weeks. Maybe a day actually. Who knows? These city raids happen and come as they go.
Just gonna kind of look at him and go. She just doesn't know what to say. She just kind of looks and goes, "Oh." She's gonna add, "I've never seen the entire aftermath of a raid."
Hold on, I gotta fucking turn you up. You're so quiet to me.
I need to move my mic closer.
Oh wait. I think I'm retarded.
You can move your mic
No,
clo-
that's not
to
me
get closer.
retarding.
Can't.
Alright,
Oh,
so
I can if I just sat differently.
yes. So there's that. Anything you guys would like to do?
Move inside the keep. I don't know.
Do
I
something.
guess I go inside the keep.
Yeah, I guess I'll follow.
It's not like anybody's outside currently.
Alright, so guys then I guess begin to move inside the keep. Here's a cool thing for you guys.
We get to play crossword puzzles. Yeah.
Go watch this.
Whoa! The keep is open. The ceiling is gone. Oh no! Oh yeah, I remember that I can move Gavin's token.
Aha!
Because we did that for simplicity's sake, so
There you go.
Yeah.
And look at that.
I'm good. Can I assume you want to go inside?
You guys can
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
to the door.
I'll
There you go.
God damn it, you have to go to the door. I wanted to drag him inside, it didn't work. Oh, there's people, hello! Ah, that's Ben. I can already also move this
So
token.
Anthony watches everyone kind of their friends, acquaintances, they kind of decide as a talking.
Okay.
You guys watch as kind of just goes out there with that guy. Actually, do you want to go inside, Kelly?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. You guys are doing that. Guys, come inside, and inside you can see clerics healing a couple people, but most of the people kind of sit down and recuperating, kind of just existing. Like, that was some crazy shit. And after a few minutes of just kind of sitting, Escobert comes walking down way down the main flight, and comes up to you.
Okay.
And says, "Got information from the prisoners. Like to follow me upstairs."
And he does so.
You guys watch as they begin to make their way up the stairs.
I go too.
You what?
Would like to follow as well.
As you start to follow behind Gavin, let's go over it, kind of turn. Turns and fully turns. Says the governor only requested him. If you would kindly wait down here for us to return, be much appreciated.
She's just gonna stop.
And he
Just
kind
in
of,
there. Back on the pillar or something.
he just kind of like curtly nods his head and turns back around. He's walking up.
I'll nod to Thistle and continue on with the guy.
And you guys,
Just a look of irritation on her face, but she doesn't say anything.
you guys make your way up there. On coming through the double doors, that table that was up there. This section. Watch this sick shit. Yo-ho.
Hold on. You have to unhide the upper stuff. I can turn off. I can like look away or anything, but.
Huh?
I mean, Gavin can't see if I can't see, so. That thing is like.
Don't you have control of his token?
I have control of his token, but. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Problem fixed.
Um,
Now
You-
you shall have shit in DMs or whatever.
no, that's fine. You guys
Yeah, do not need DMs for this.
come up through here. And
Besides, DMs are just tedious.
Where did it go?
you guys
Tedious is fun.
come right here, and the governor kind of at this table.
Mhm.
It's just a map, kind of like the surrounding Sword Coast. Not too far out. And as you walk in, he looks at you and says, "Well, time to uphold my end of the deal. We have He kind of shakes his hand a little bit, like information.
Mhm.
We pressed the whole time that he's been here,
Mhm.
but not a lot of useful anything."
I'm gonna go take a shit. I'll be right back.
All right. And you just kind of will lean on the table. And what do you know?
Well, we asked who they're associated with, anything like that, and they refused to answer him. But we didn't just use words.
Mhm.
Kind of, he just stops himself for a second, and he shakes his head side to side. He's like, maybe some unsavory things. All we could really get is very few mentions of another iconic figure that seems to lead the group.
By what name?
Resmir.
And he just kind of scowls and nods. Is he alive?
Resmir? Or the
The
prisoner?
prisoner. The prisoner.
Oh, and like, yeah.
Would you be opposed to me speaking to him myself?
You can try all you want. Get a whole lot. Other than that, really only said that he was just a mercenary. Hired work.
The mage bastard was a mercenary. Interesting.
Fucking damn it.
No. Something tells me that he's not necessarily telling the truth in this specific instance. If he is, I'm about to find out. Or I'm going to try to anyway. And he just kind of smiles at that.
Kind of just like, we tried all we could. You can try yourself, and he kind of looks at Gilbert and is like, give him the key. Nods and he off a massive ring of keys and tosses it back.
Nods. And the cells are which direction?
Downstairs.
Where's
there's that tunnel you guys came through.
Mhm.
And when you go down the stairs, there's it's like a T. No, not a T. It's literally just like spiral staircase that comes down and then a little bit and then line. And on either side of that line is like and it's like a hallway, left and right. There's a branch off from other ones. The one you guys went down was the right one, and you went the tunnel, and the left one is other rooms that you go down. But that way is where the prison cells are that we have. And just tell the guards that have access to that prisoner cell and show them the key.
Of course. Thank you for allowing me this opportunity.
He nods his head and on the way down, make sure to give this everyone. And didn't put anything in here, but it's fine. This round comes in here, and you can fiddle with a very large strongbox type thing. He's in there for a minute. There's like a table you can set and shit up, and he eventually comes out with a couple bags, not like bags, but like pouches. He
Get more gold?
hands a smaller one to you, and he hands a series of slightly bigger pouches to you, for everyone else. Rewards.
Everyone's rewards?
Mhm.
Didn't we already get our rewards?
Again?
No. I don't believe so.
Was it only part? We got gold.
We got paid, yeah.
He gave you. Didn't he only give you half?
I don't know
we
how
got
much
paid.
Because
offered
it
again.
was 250.
I got my 100.
Yeah, he paid that to you.
I don't remember getting
Yeah.
paid.
He paid. I mean,
I don't think the rest of us got paid.
yeah, he
Oh,
gave
okay.
that to
I
you.
got paid.
This is the only one I got paid.
I
much
got
do you
paid.
have?
I have 200, but not 250.
I have 10.
Yeah,
I
no,
have
it
10.
was
I have
250 total.
45.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So I
Mine's
guess
30.
in that case, I'll nod.
So I'm missing 50 of my pay.
How much did we get? I don't remember.
250.
250.
50 each?
But-
Okay.
Wait till he goes down there. What to add it? Whoops. Wait, what,
Okay.
He's on the ceiling now.
Yeah.
But he gives that to you, and he's like, "Well, good luck with that, I guess." Of interrogating him.
I get down there. Everyone's asked like, "Oh, what's that big ass pouch?" And I was like, "Oh, you know, my payment."
Starts flexing on him.
Anyway,
Enough.
yeah, I'll begin heading down.
In walking, get close to the door, kind of stops. He kind of is like, hold on a second. Once you're, done that down there. I do have one more request if you more of a reward. Go along with it.
Keep that in mind. He begins to walk and then stops again and turns. Do you need him alive?
Preferably.
Does he know that?
Maybe, maybe not. Like I said, we did some quote unsavory things, so may have an idea, maybe not.
Regular bottled water, okay?
I don't really know.
Huh?
I got you regular
we did-
bottled water.
Okay.
Did some stuff we probably shouldn't have done to try to get some information. Didn't
it's,
really work. So
I know, it's a brand.
you may be under the impression, well, I'm probably gonna die, or I'm just gonna be stuck here.
Okay.
I'm assuming that is a no then.
Yeah.
Okay. And so he shakes his head. Good. And makes his way out the door.
Alright.
And yeah.
Make your way down.
He'll making my way down as I meet up with I'm assuming the furthest one up would be Thistle. And
Yes.
closest to like
Oh,
where
that's-
I'm exiting.
She was. That was like the very bottom. Like she just started to walk up the stairs, and he was like, "Nope." So
Do I
unless-
pass her to get to the
Yes, you have to walk down
Yeah.
to the main floor.
Yeah,
And
yes,
you
that's
you
what I
walk
thought.
past everyone.
That's what I thought. So I was like, I move past. Is Steph here?
Yes.
All right. So I make my way downstairs. As I pass you, I'm going to bring out the several pouches, and just kind of while I'm moving, present them to her. And say, these are the rewards for the party.
He's not there.
You seem like you're
Oh, okay. Oh.
not sticking around, so where are you going?
So right now, I have a very interesting conversation to pursue, and I continue on past into towards the dungeons.
Can I grab him by his cloak?
Currently, I'm not wearing the cloak, but I am wearing my big old coat. But I thought, yeah.
Whatever.
And unless you want to like try to resist Gavin, then
I'm not even gonna try that.
We're talking about
I'm
a
just
wizard.
Swiftly just grab a bunch of his coat in my hand as he walks past, and she goes, "Has anything to do with that prisoner? I'm going with you." The one that took a knife to the neck for it, so I like to think I have a little bit of say in this.
And he'll just kind of like elbow her hand off his coat. I appreciate the fact that you helped us capture him. You've received your reward. He's mine. This is by far, I do want to say, because we didn't really interact as a group too much other than the bar outside of this, but this is the most curt and serious that you have ever seen him. He's typically far more lackadaisical, kind of half-asses most shit. He currently seems like he means business.
She's just gonna snort and let him go and go. Whatever. Finds a way to pummel you. I'm not catching him again. Just gonna turn and walk away.
I did give you the rewards for everyone.
yes. So you guys all get your stuff and kind of check it over. You see that there is 225 gold.
He did this.
So there's 25 missing.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Out of 25.
Maybe he doesn't know how to count. Let's go double check.
I mean, how
That's
much
nice.
are the greater restoration potions, I just thought?
But he didn't give the entire party them, he only gave you them. Because you went out.
No, I have like 2 healing, extra healing potions, but we all got like 1 greater healing, potion of greater healing.
Yeah.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, I
Follow me on
remember that.
It was towards the end of last session. It might have been like tired moment. So
Never mind, I take back what I said. He probably fucking taxed us. Fucking whore, but...
so you each owed 250. How much did you actually get?
225.
Asshole.
We-
That's why
we
you
all had
argue for a. That's why you argue for a low deal. Then you're gonna get your full payment. I got mine in advance too. I mean, fuck.
Hey man, this is the most money I've ever had.
The Minotaur's just like, I'm fucking rich, man. Everyone else a fucking cheapskate.
Are there like rooms in here, or are we just putting our bedrolls like everywhere?
I mean, there's. You trying to sleep somewhere
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
tonight?
Yeah, full like long rest.
It's gonna at least short rest and just have Thistle chill out until whatever the fuck happens.
From what you
I mean,
can
I
Or not
see,
chill out.
most of the people that are in here are just kind of like sitting down and chilling. But you can see some people sleeping on bedrolls. Assume that it's precaution for safety. Stay in here, but within the walls, I guess. You can ask if there's any. Also, if you guys are curious, this guy looked like this right here in VC7.
Is he ugly?
Not nearly as plump as I was expecting.
He has a giant
That's a big
forehead.
forehead.
A really big forehead. Yeah. He might be balding. Okay, don't be mean.
Oh, I'm going to. No. Aeon's not here, don't worry.
You,
See,
you
that's-
can,
this
you
is
can
like-
start making your way over there, Anthony.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Ooh.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I do.
Shut up. Oh, actually move.
Go
Sorry.
forward. No, you're fine. You don't.
Yeah.
Have.
Oh, hello everybody.
My name is Mark.
My name is
Hello.
Mark.
God damn it.
Every fucking one of us.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
my
going down
name's
there
Mark.
alone, Gavin.
Yeah. Looks like it.
So you.
You know what? I'm gonna follow that bitch anyway.
Called you bitch.
Gonna get
Making your way
Kurt.
down, Gavin.
Gonna get
Sorry.
Kurt stop.
I didn't mean you as a bitch, Gavin. I meant your character.
Oh, of course.
No.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I did build him like that. You're not wrong.
Make your way down to where you're supposed to be in the. Hey, what are you doing?
I jingle my keys.
Oh, okay. And
Yeah.
they see you. Who are you? With him? Hear that
Nod.
behind you, Gavin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I.
Not to the guards, and I just pushed past them.
They're asking. Well, I should
They're
say
asking the
this-
both of us. I
Yeah,
have the
because-
keys.
Yeah.
If they don't want to let you pass, they're
that's
not
true.
going to. However, I kind of look back, get an irritated fucking large sigh, raise my hand, let her through.
They kind of look at you. Okay. And they step aside.
Mhm.
You guys make your way down this short little hallway. The door on the left. Take that. And, yeah, prison block. Right. Cells. Block. Go in there, and out of all these cells, there's a single occupied cell and one guy. And looking in, you can.
Didn't we take 2 hostages?
I think you took one.
We took 2. I
We
have.
took, we took,
I
no, we took
snatched
that
the
guy
dude.
and we took the kobold.
No, we snatched somebody else too.
The other guy was snatched. Did we? Because
Yeah, we took that guy.
knocked this guy out and took him, but then there was
Yeah,
another.
there was
kid-
another one that
There's a
was trying
conscious
to run
guy.
away.
There's a conscious guy too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
it was
forgot about the
conscious
conscious
guy.
guy
I
because you guys
sna-
fucking.
I
I forgot
snapped
about
up.
that.
I forgot about him, yeah, because I kept trying to punch him to wake him up and it wasn't working.
All right, well then there's 2 occupied cells.
Hey.
There you
Mhm.
go.
Well, I'm going to the I'm going to the one that
Yeah.
had the fucking whole ass thing because
Yeah.
unlike those guys that might believe him if he says he's just a mercenary, I know for a fact that holds rank. And you don't get to hold rank if you're just a mercenary.
Alright, so get walking up to that cell, the guy's kind of shackled to the wall. Like, and he's like sitting on the ground with his arms shackled. Like, he looks fucked up. I'll say
Yeah?
that. Like, this was not your average interrogation.
Oh, neither's this.
The other guy doesn't look as bad, but the guy
Yeah.
that you're looking at right now, who's the guy who had this stuff on and has it
Mhm.
on, he looks pretty fucked.
Is he like okay? Does he look like if I continue on the same road that they did, I'll kill him, or could I go through
Probably
this
not
and
kill
not?
him, but you could probably pretty easily fucking like.
I don't
knock
wanna,
him out.
like-
He like.
Fuck! I really don't want to incapacitate a motherfucker, but the things I need to do are like things that, you know, are painful. I need a way to keep him awake and in pain.
Well, you ready to lose all your spell slots stuff?
He's kind of sitting there just like.
I already
he-
don't have my spell
I
slots.
should say this: when you walk up, he's to the point where when you walk up, he doesn't look up to it. He's just hanging there.
Mm-hmm. I walk up, look to Thistle. Watch the hallway. Anything important, I'll get out of it. And I unchain the gate. I close it behind me, and I turn to him.
On here, 8 open and listen. You can see that they're like, oh god damn it! It's just like, here we go again.
Yep. And I close and lock it behind me,
Mhm.
and I just turn slowly to him, and I crouch down.
Yep.
What were you doing here?
This is ASMR.
What?
You say
This
it's ASMR?
Yeah, that's ASMR. You said it like that. Sorry.
Anyways,
Yeah, so I look at him. What were you doing here?
Dead in the eye. Doing what I was told. I already said that.
He just kind of smiles and chuckles a little bit. Not you, the cult.
You see like a hint of basically turns his head a little bit like old.
Mhm.
And he asks that.
Mm-hmm. And he just kind of looks him dead in the eyes. And you don't get to wear that mantle without doing something for them. What are you doing here?
No, nothing of a cult, and like I just said, doing what I was told.
Insight?
Yeah.
This is the first roll, so I finally get to actually set up my fucking dice tower. Excuse me for a second. I just had it here a fucking minute ago. Excuse me, I'm sorry. There it is. Sorry about this. typically right next to my fucking bed. I don't know why it's not this time. Some chuckle fuck's been messing with my things. And am I good at this? I am okay at it, but I'm great. You know what's funny, actually? So far, have we actually tortured anyone yet?
No.
Close.
This is the first one?
Close.
This is
Close?
gonna be the first proper torture?
The we were close in Anthony's homebrew thing. No.
Yeah, with the kobolds and shit. Not the kobolds, the fucking
Knowles.
gnolls. Yeah. That's slavery. I wouldn't necessarily consider it torture.
When we first caught them, it was really close to being torture.
Really?
In terms of like we were about to, and
We
then we
threatened
decided
him.
not to.
Yeah. No, hold on. I remember a few people were like, you know, we could like beat the shit out of him, and I was like, wait, hold on a second, guys, and I scared the fuck out of him, and they said, okay. I raised my big ass stick, and I was like, if you don't want to get hit by this, you're doing exactly what we fucking say.
Bad dog.
Anyway, insight. Oh, that's not bad. 18.
Seems to be very true. Doesn't
I think
know
he's
anything
lying.
about a cult. And yeah, I don't really seems to be wholly truthful.
So, in a similar position to how we were before everything went to shit? Because I'm assuming we didn't know that we were in, like...
Pretty close, yeah.
Yeah. Other than maybe, because he's the one who's actually got it. That's another... Okay, so, he looks at him. The mantle, where did you get it?
Playing Dedrosa and a woman, her name. They were hiring in Waterdeep, underground, criminal type work. Said they'd be good pay, and they hired 70, 80 people. I joined them on the way here from. Yeah. Gave a couple of us the mantle. How to use it.
Where's your camp?
Kinda down for.
Disappointed. I was really hoping he was gonna like try and hold information.
Gavin wants a fight.
I don't want to fight. This isn't a fight. This is the opposite of a fight.
You want the thrill. That's what.
And he doesn't like it.
Looks up after a few moments and he says, a large horse like that, pretty easy to track. I don't need to tell you anything.
And William will walk up to him and rest his hand just like on the area between his neck and his shoulder. And just say, I think you do.
Intimidation.
I'm not gonna roll for it. I want to see if it works naturally. If it doesn't, I get to do what I wanted to anyway, so it works out.
Anything?
And he nods. And he rests his full hand against the man's neck and casts Shocking Grasp.
Which you don't even
Oh, kill him.
roll to hit on that because
No.
yeah, you just do it. Lots of pain. I'll just say that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. No one here's ever taken a taser directly to the side of the neck.
Nope.
Nope.
You can roll the damage for that.
Yeah. I'd like to say I'd rather not, but I know that, like, we do the whole spells always do damage shit, so. That would be 8 points of damage.
Do that and insert electrocuting person noises.
Yeah.
And you kind of pull your hand away, and he just kind of hangs there for a second. Like, you know, what somebody would normally do after that just happened.
Yeah.
Like, fuck. And he kind of just pulls his head back up. And says, they did worse. And again, you're a big force, easy to track. I don't need to tell you anything. If I rat myself out, I'm a dead man regardless. I can sense there's something greater going on, but I know nothing of it.
Mm-hmm.
Based off of how they were acting, what they're taking.
Mm. Are there candles in the cell?
They're not.
Outside of the cell?
What?
Outside of the cell? Anything?
They're torches. And torches.
Mm.
Ruh-roh.
And I stand up and walk to the cell. Thistle, if you could hand me one of those there. Are they like detachable? Or are they like
They're like in like the metal,
sconces or
things. Like it's like a wood tool.
Okay, yeah. So then I asked Thistle if you could kindly hand me one of those.
I'll grab one off of the thing. I won't give it to him without going. Said you were coming down here to talk.
And we're having quite the lovely conversation. Please hand me the torch.
And when you say you're having quite the lovely conversation, you can hear just a chuckle from behind you.
Yes, because the crackling of electricity is conversation.
And screaming. Don't forget the screaming.
After you fucking say
Scream of pain.
after you say that, and then there's the chuckle. You kind of fucking looks up. You can't really see it, but so you can see it behind and stuff. And you can just say, I'm guessing you're good with the ladies then too, huh?
Damn.
That's
He's
good.
gonna look over William's shoulder at him and go, no. And it doesn't seem you are either, considering you stabbed one in the neck. He's gonna look back at William. Go. Why should I give you this torch? What do you plan to use it for?
And William just kind of looks at you, and then at the torch, and then at you again. What do you think I'm going to use it for?
Well, I wouldn't believe you if you said you were gonna light the cell up with it. What are you gonna do with it?
And it's close enough to me to do this. I'm trying to get creative with a spell, Andrew. So I'm gonna DM you about what I'm doing and what I could potentially do it with. Okay?
at my door. Maya.
All right.
It's a butt. Get a butt out of my face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and he looks at you, and after you say what you just said, that I seem to have forgotten actually. What did you say?
Said I wouldn't believe you if you told me you're gonna light the cell with it. What are you gonna do with it?
All right, and he looks at the torch and snaps his finger, and the typically kind of a bit dim torch light, because it's just a big flame on the end of a stick, suddenly becomes several times hotter, to the point where you can kind of start feeling it on your face, and becomes much brighter, like twice as bright.
Kind of squinting. Push my arm. Get it away from my eyes because it's bright.
Mhm.
Which in turn would make it closer to you.
And I will just grab it. Or attempt to if you're trying to stop me.
Yeah, I'll roll for a firm grasp.
I would I would like to just like snatch it out of her hand real quick. Just
just
like,
fucking
oh,
snatch
that's
it then.
bright. Just being like, boop, grab it out of your hand. So,
You get homie.
all right, yeah. So just reach up, grab it, snatch out of your hand.
The discombobulate.
And he turns with what is essentially a like fucking like torch, like a fuel torch, pretty much. A blow torch on the end of a stick.
Oh no.
And
There's your face, mister.
Branding this man.
oh, not branding. That would require a hot piece of metal. I don't have one of those.
You have a dagger.
I do have a dagger, but I'm saving that for.
Oh, you
other-
should have brought Lindell down. He could have casted heat metal.
I'm
I've been a
saving
real-
the dagger for some interesting moments.
Oh, the
Um,
dagger doesn't melt.
But because you can like get a
Actually.
red hot dagger, it's and it hurt too. But
Stab in the shoulder, heat metal. Oh!
Oh god.
I mean,
It's
all
like
I would do is
being-
catalyze the wound or something. Isn't that what it's called?
cauterize.
I think
Yeah, it would.
There.
It would cauterize it. However, at the same time, it would also hurt like a fucking bad. It would hurt really, really bad.
Okay.
It would be
Actually,
like
I have a small
Con-
knife.
continued suffering.
The little scalpel.
Yeah,
I do have
pretty
a
much.
small knife. I'm not gonna heat that though. It'd be difficult to hold. This torch is easier. And I turn to this guy. Was a spellcaster, right?
And a glowy sword. Is he blue?
Because he was throwing.
No.
He was throwing spells and shit.
I
Mhm.
only remember his sword and
Steph's like on the other side of the house.
I'm not, man.
You sound like
I'm
you're on the
I'm
other
2
side of your
feet
house.
From my mic. 2 feet from my mic.
You literally sound like you're on the other side of your house.
Here, do you want to see it?
I mean, you can. But yeah, you wouldn't know if he is a spellcaster.
All right. So
This is how
the
far I was.
flame dies down again, and he turns to the man, and he said, and I'll You seem skilled in the arcane arts when we fought before.
Looks down, like his head kind of drifts for a second. Shakes his head as he looks back up. He just goes, not even close.
So then, that plus what he said earlier, I can assume that it was the caller then that was doing that.
Yeah.
Not the caller, the fucking mental.
Yeah.
All right. Nuts walks closer. His hand is shackled, correct?
Both are.
Both are. Shackled as in like chain shackles, where it's like hanging, or like the ones that are stuck to the wall and he can't move at all.
Like it's just his arms, and he's like sitting on the floor with his arm.
Mm-hmm.
That kind. And they're like,
are they like chain shackle?
Yeah.
Or are they like okay? So there is some degree of movement that he can do.
Yeah. Not a lot, but a couple.
All right.
That's all man needs.
Fade's pretty sure.
That's the case. If that's the case, then that's fine. I'm going to walk up to him. Press my foot against his chest, push him back against like the wall. Raise the torch up. And I'm going to say, I'm giving you one more chance to answer where they're going. That I'll do that, raising the torch up closer to his hand, and this time I will roll for intimidation. It's +2. Oh shit, 21.
As you do that, you can kind of see him like down at your foot. A little tiny bit of panic that starts to ensue, and yep, you can see like his hand that was just like fine. It makes a fist and kind of like pull back against the wall a little bit, and he's like,
yeah.
And,
I'll look.
What do you say?
I said, this is the last chance you're going to get. I want you to tell me where they're going.
Kind of just, I've already told you everything. They move around. Gone from town to town, setting up temporary camps. Set up over the course of a night. Looks back up. And he's, like I said, they'll know who's missing. I have had, and actually not that thing he's running before.
Yeah.
Because I have one of those mantles in the crack of that. So they know who's missing. Dead. If I say anything, I'm going dead. Whether or not I die in the cell or not, I'd rather die here than to whatever they'll do to me. Because it's much worse.
Mm-hmm. Is his hand still clenched?
Like back up against the wall.
Because I did relax the torch a little bit.
And I should say, when he says that, you do get a sense of what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And that kind of, those images kind of flash through your head a little bit.
Mm-hmm. This is difficult. Because a part of me wants to have sympathy.
No sympathy allowed. Kill.
The Gavin part of me wants to have sympathy for this man because he's in a very similar position that I understand very well. However, the William part has a very specific job to do. And he's angry because he's not getting the information he wants. After the first time of having the lead in years. So, he relaxes a little bit, takes his foot off his chest, lowers the torch a little bit, and allows the guy to relax.
For a second. Those.
William just kind of sighs. Not what I wanted to hear at all. And in the same action, he will cast Control Flames and jam the torch into the palm of the guy's hand.
Oh God!
And
Oh!
I essentially want to eliminate this man's hand.
Yeah, and you do, and it fucking... Screaming ensues.
Yes.
And however long you hold that for, you pull it away, and you can, like, deep dark red and, like, black.
Yeah.
And there's smoke coming off it by the time you pull it away.
Yeah.
And after a few seconds, if you watch at guards from before kind of quickly open the door and walk in like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, at the end of the hallway. Just I was holding it there long enough to put at least a hole through his hand. Not a large one, but and after I do that, after saying not what I wanted to hear at all, putting a fucking scorching, smoldering hole through his hand, that not even a healing potion ain't gonna fix that. That hand's gone.
Fucking as you do that, he looks up like after like the screaming, and you can see like slight kind of like tears coming down his face just from the pain up at you in like the most fucking like pain-filled and like voice. He just looks at you. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do that?
And William will just kind of turn, begin unlocking the door.
So
Close
you
it.
just see a fucking
As you
angry as hell
start to walk and turn around,
paladin.
spits in your door,
Mm-hmm.
and just fucking bastard.
Yep. And yeah, he closes it, locks the door, sets the torch in the. Well, I'm assuming the guards are still.
Yeah, they're standing there like, huh? Fuck.
Mhm. Not walking down or anything, just
Well-
staying at the door.
Well, they open it and they're like making their way down. It's not like a super long hallway, but they're like, walking down.
Mhm. Yeah, and any reaction from Thistle to this whole debacle that you just
She
watched?
doesn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
You can see she's pissed.
Yeah, because this
really,
is
really fucking pissed.
this is perhaps the most brutal thing he's done so far.
Like you can tell that there's gonna be words said.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
But
I
don't know it,
personally-
you just know.
I personally agree with the prisoner's last words there. And yeah, so he puts the torch back in the sconce and walks down towards the guards that are approaching. And he says to them as he walks past, the prisoner will need some medical attention.
And as you walk past them, they second, and then A slight look of realization comes across one of their faces. Not rushes, but like hastily walks past you, and you can glance over your shoulder. You can see looking into the cell, and then they both kind of
Gonna
look at
grab
you
the
with
other
a
guy
face
before
of
he-
like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Like disgust.
Can I
at you.
grab one? Can I grab one of the other guys as he starts to go toward them before they both get over there?
Well, because are you like at the door, Steph, or at the gate still, of the
I
cell?
was walking slightly behind,
Oh, yeah,
behind Gavin.
yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna grab the guy and let one of the other guys go toward the geek cell, and I'm gonna go. Oh, he needs attention now. Go find a cleric, and I'm gonna push him back in the other direction.
And kind of is just runs ahead of you guys.
That would have been a lot more, like, meaningful if the dude was in fact a caster. He's not, unfortunately, but you know, it still works.
That would have been his casting hand, huh?
I mean, you need both hands to successfully cast spells. Unless they're purely spoken, and most, like, powerful spells aren't. So, if he was a spellcaster, he wouldn't be casting anything for a decent while, unless he got, like, a replacement or some shit.
Now that we're alone down here,
As you start to walk away, that one guy who did go up to the stall, he kind of turns towards you, Gavin, and a look of kind of like disgust and disbelief on his face, like directed at you.
I'm sure there is, but William's attention is elsewhere at the moment. He's just moving forward, eyes forward.
I'm gonna grab that bitch by his coat again. I have to roll for that, or does that just happen?
It's up to Gavin.
Hmm?
That's gonna
Well-
grab the coat.
I'm cool with letting it happen, but can we get out of this hallway first?
Yeah, no, you guys are close to the...
Yeah. I wanted to make it out of the door.
Outside the door?
It's literally
outside the
prison block, hallway, another hallway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can get out here, and then I'm gonna grab him in the second hallway. This after we're right outside the cell block.
And as you guys are making, are just kind of all ass.
Just like he hears every other fucking guard just like, holy shit, what the fuck? And he's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like they just had a fucking torture session earlier and no one reacted like this, and now he's just like, the fuck did he do?
Much blood. Just singeing, burning skin smell. Like, yeah, I would
There's like
imagine.
no
Oh,
blood.
it definitely smells like barbecue in there.
The good kind.
Not the good kind.
Yeah.
No.
You guys can do that stuff.
Like that
I'm
man's
gonna
hand is
spin you
practically
around.
skeletonized.
I just
Mhm.
spin him around, and I'm gonna push him up against the wall. Go. What the hell do you think you were doing? It was not an interrogation. You got minimal information from him, more than the other officers, I'm assuming, got. What was that?
Retribution for the townspeople.
Oh,
And he just
there's
kind of-
something personal behind that.
No, yeah, he's just kind of giving a really sarcastic and obviously very fake smile when he
Slap your
says that.
face. Slap your face.
All right,
Heck.
I don't think.
I've been slapped.
Just a big meaty, just right on the fucking cheek.
Alright.
Say that shit to me again, and it'll be harder.
What?
The fuck was that?
Oh, okay. Oh, son of a bitch.
You'll never know.
Excuse me.
In that time, anyone who's upstairs, you guys can do stuff.
Yeah.
Anything you guys want to do?
What do
Yanathna, Benny, and Callie.
So do I get my gold? I add that now?
Yeah. No, you could have added that
Okay.
a while ago. It was 225.
Well, I didn't know because I was,
So if you guys haven't, add 225 gold to Gavin.
All right.
And then walking in, who am I seeing in this main hall?
Pretty much everyone, other than Steph and Gavin.
Where's William and Thristle?
Bristol.
Thistle.
Where's Bristol, guys?
What's
Thistle.
What,
Thistle.
Thistle.
So you see my
you got
characters' names
the-
having
you got-
R's in them?
You got the most complicated name out of the simplest fucking word. Thistle.
Not gonna lie, boys. There's some good shit going on right now. In terms of like
What?
what's going on so far, this session. It's good
Oh
shit.
yeah.
When you say it like that, it's like, whoa, what are we missing?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying like good
I
shit.
wish I can draw.
Oh fuck! That hurt. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna say what I did, but I'm gonna type it. They don't stream.
That's just
Max
not
is
outright say it.
testiculars, guys. Oh.
Alright.
Don't squish those balls too hard. I need them next month.
Shut
Bro.
the fuck.
That we are streaming.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. It's a me, homies.
TOS.
banned.
You demonetized.
It gets banned. Not even demonetized. Fucking straight up fucking banned.
I lost my bread.
Refer to any things. It can refer to many things. It can refer to basketballs. It could refer to teskies.
Well,
It could refer to.
well, you did say. Did you just hit
sun?
your testicles, the men? Okay.
Can refer to a spherical object,
Oh.
like the globe. Yeah, exactly.
Anyways, is there anything you guys want to do while Gavin's AFK for right now?
Not really. I don't really know what to do. I'm just eating a sandwich over here, bro.
Is there?
I mean,
RP with each other. Round. I don't
How
know.
close are? Hold on. I'm retarded. Let me look.
If you guys want, I can make a perception check.
I would like.
I'm trying to
Okay.
look for Anthony. I'm trying to look for Anthony's character in this because I don't remember what his token looks like.
I'm the guy with the thing
He's-
around my neck that's white.
He's literally right.
Weird 20.
Wild 20.
Can I take the 14 of my passive perception?
Wild 20. Playing this shit like a board game, man. Wacko 20. Whatever.
Oh yeah, he's right here. So, yeah, if you guys want. So you did 20? Anyone else do anything? Or no?
I prefer to go with the 14 of my passive perception.
Alright. Anthony?
I got
Not really
weird
doing
20.
anything. I didn't really roll perception, but I can. I'll do it
You
whatever.
can if you want.
I'll do it.
Oh, I thought you did. That was fucking. Oh, brain moment. That
Shit.
was Anthony that did it.
What? D&D Beyond, where are you? Where the fuck's D&D Beyond? I just had it open. Oh, it's right here. 13.
Alright, so, Anthony. You notice, out of everyone in here who's kind of chilling, now gathered down in here, Gavin and Steph, you notice an interesting character on the far side of the room.
What? Sorry.
It's just for Anthony. You notice an interesting character on the
Hey.
far side of the room who appears to have a creature around their shoulder, like around their neck, like a scarf almost, but it's alive. You see what appears a small like cat-sized white fox with multiple tails.
Ooh.
And where is this figure allocated at?
Right over here.
I feel as if we're getting introduced to a DLC character early in the campaign.
Not this guy, but like right over here. Just kind of sitting down, just chilling.
Are
kind
we
of
using
interacting
that
with it.
We
thing
are.
that we all pitched in for?
Yeah.
Are we using that? I
That's
don't
what I'm
remember.
thinking.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
we
I
are.
am using that for this campaign.
Okay.
But that's what you see, Anthony.
Okay. How does the person look themselves? Like, or can I tell what race they are? Any features?
Human, and they appear to be furs almost. They look like they travel a lot, but they have a like the chest straps.
Yeah.
They have like a leather chest strap and belt with an assortment of like things on it that you can't really tell what they are from far.
Okay. He's just sitting there.
Yeah, he's just kind of sitting there, kind of messing with the little fox, and it's kind of just like on the back of his shoulders. Like Steph, you know how Scooter used to act when you get on your back of your neck.
Yeah.
He's sitting. The fox is sitting like that, kind of like moving around. Okay.
It's by Callie or
No, it's over. But you're downstairs still.
okay, so I have no idea this is happening.
Yeah, no, it's just Anthony sees it, but you're asking. So that's what you.
Look at that man. He has a fox around his neck.
Look at that.
And I
You
know I
guys
say
haven't
that,
seen
and I
something like that before.
Point at him.
Do you say that to me? Because you sound like you're whispering.
I say just say that to everyone in the group right now that's nearby.
I'm gonna look over. Lindell's gonna quirk a brow. I've never seen a fox like that before.
Either have I.
Yeah, Kitsune.
The El Kitsune. I didn't know Japan was in here, but we're gonna.
She didn't know Japan was in D&D.
Fuck, give me a moment, I'm gonna turn on my fans.
Do you want to talk to him?
I don't know.
I'll tag behind.
Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh hi, how are you doing? That's a nice cane. I'm gonna sit down against the wall and just next to this guy.
Watches it walk over. Fox around his neck. It seems more wary. It's like, the fox seems skittish.
Hmm.
Oh, like a little fox. Oh,
The
what a
fuck,
baby.
Callie?
What a baby. It's a baby.
That's a pretty interesting fox you have there. I say that to him.
Wait, what did you say? Sorry, I spaced out.
That's a pretty interesting fox there.
Fuck are you? And he looks at it and he goes, "It's a it's soup."
Really? Where do you find one of those around here?
Well, I myself managed to accidentally run into this one nearby the forest. And that's about it. That's all he really says.
How did you tame such a thing?
Looks at you and he goes, "Well, I myself I am somebody who, as you could say, puts his hand up and like a bit of a creature collector. I've been looking for something else, but ran into this guy.
Who were you looking for?
Pretty much anything that just catches my interest.
Well, you
But
definitely hit
this-
a gold one.
This guy definitely caught that interest very well. But he kind of goes on to what you were saying, Kylie. Because I didn't necessarily aim it from research that I've managed to gather and stuff you can even read up about yourself. But from my personal experience, I've noticed that they generally, it suits themselves generally, like to stick around people who are like-minded, like them.
Ah,
They're not very
What is-
common. So
Where-
that's why
what's
this
this-
is a good
what-
find.
what's this book you're talking of? What's its name?
there's-
And what publication I found it under?
Many books talk about animals of the wilds. You can find them in like most bookstores, probably.
All right.
Stores that are nonfiction. But there was a bookstore near the entrance of the town, unless it was completely destroyed from event. But you might be able to find the owner and see if they have something you're interested.
I would definitely go check that out.
And it's just like, yeah, I recommend it. If you're getting into creature collecting, it can be quite the hobby. It can lead you many places. I'll say that. And he looks down at all the things he just has like decorating himself, and you can see like fucking there's just so many little trinkets and things just all over that he has. Yeah, that's
I'll definitely
that?
find that publication when we're safe from upcoming siege.
what you say.
I'll definitely go check out that bookstore when there isn't still a current lingering threat or confirmed to there be. Coming. Oh, dude, you know I'm gonna go fucking hypo about this. No,
You can
motherfucker.
see also as well that the kitsune has like a red bandana around its neck,
Oh my god,
Oh, cute.
and it
I want to
has
pet
like
it so badly.
it has like the red bandana with like what you can hard. You can see that it has some type of magical writing stitched into it. And it seems to have like a slight cyan, very, very faint glow to it. The whole bandana.
Am I able to tell what exactly the writing is?
From where you're at, no, because it's really small writing. Like I said, the box itself is like the size of like a cat, and the bandana is cat-sized. But you can see very, very, very faintly what it.
Am I able to lean in to look at it, and hopefully not get my eye clawed out?
I mean, it's on his shoulder, so like you'd have to like get kind of close to him. You could ask what it is, but like.
Oh yeah, true. I'm gonna, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask What's the writing going on his bandana?
He kind of like looks over at the thing on his shoulder. To you, and then looks back at it for a second. To the fox, and he's like, the small magic item, or really any pets.
Wait, so you're implying these pets can use the magic?
Some can. I know. I've only just recently found this little guy. But he is showing some signs of magic capabilities. Only had him for weeks or so.
Interesting.
So you're not attached yet.
And he kind of just looks at you like, not too terribly, but I am to a degree. I do collect creatures.
So you're saying we can go into the forest and find, or happen to stumble upon, creatures such as these?
There's, like I said, there's many creatures you can stumble upon, but if you don't know how to find them, it's gonna be a little difficult.
Okay, we're going to the bookstore after this. Run right there.
And
no hesitation.
Continues about the bandana. Like, anyways, the magic writing or bandana itself, it's just a small magical item. You can usually find them in bigger cities, Waterdeep, Baldur's Gate. You can usually find them there. Well, pretty into magical items for their companions. This one specifically, though, it just gives them a little boost to say that, I guess.
No, you know what this feels like, right? This feels like an NPC quest for shit you fucking like buy as a like a DLC to a game or a mod. Like I could just imagine this is like a full game, and I'm like playing like Skyrim, so I installed a companions mod and dialogue is going on.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just like, yeah, it kind of gives them a little boost in their overall health, well-being.
Fascinating. Well, thank you for the information. Now, you see, guys, now that I have this information, I am not going to care much about the party, and if I ever find a companion, that's what 90% of my time on D&D is going to be.
I will say this, out of character for the rules of it, you can only, I believe, have up to 2 companions maximum.
That's fine.
And...
Are you able to, like, disband one?
You can. But what happens is when you get the companion, when you want to unlock cool stuff about them, like their abilities, you have to keep for a long time. And they level up with you. That's basically like companionship points and stuff like that. You have to level that up, and you can get that pretty high. But if you want to disband and get rid of them, there's a chance that they will turn on you. And also, when you do disband them, they leave, it reduces their relationship stuff with you back down to 0. What it originally was. So you could be like, yeah, get out of here, I don't want you anymore, and then they'll get really sad. And then they'll either attack you or they'll just piss off, and then you lose all your stats with them.
I'm definitely not going to disband them then.
So...
Yeah, but if I find a kid soon, it's either that fucking bunny or it's gonna be that.
Yeah, there are a lot of creatures. So.
I wonder what the biggest one you can find is.
They don't get very big, I'll say that.
Obviously. I was wondering what the cap on that is.
Probably doesn't even want to see what the rest of the book offers, just immediately wants a kitsu.
I think there's
you
like
presented the option, and the presumption is gonna be better than the.
Katsure.
I think there's the largest one I believe is like the size of like a small or not small like a medium-sized dog. I think
Cool.
like the biggest one,
It's a
and that's just size.
medium-sized
It's
dog.
not a medium-sized dog, but they can get about that big. But yeah,
Okay.
that's. Are you... Gavin, do you
That's
know you're
fucking
muted
cool.
still, or are you here? Or are you dead?
I think he's still dead in the call. Okay. Because he got a call before he vanished.
Yeah. So that's that. The raiders are, well, as far as you know, they did leave. You could go explore around if you guys would like to.
I'm leaving.
But-
And can I just pretend what happens with Gavin and I is in past tense so I can just come back? Warp
we
time a
can
little
do,
bit.
yeah, in a minute. We'll do what's happening right now is what happened while you guys were down there.
Yeah.
Like, this is probably what just happened is probably just as you guys got down to the cell. So, but if you guys want to go around and do stuff, you can.
I want to go. I want to leave the keep. I want to go right up fucking bookstore.
I mean, maybe before you do anything, maybe at first look in the keep for the bookstore keep owner.
Nah.
They're probably dead.
Are you sure?
I will leave 100 GP for the book. I don't give a shit. We're finding it.
It's up to you. It's up to you guys. But if that's what you're doing.
Okay, fine. I want to look around for someone who looks like they manage a library.
You could also ask around too. So.
Oh yeah, sure. Why not? You know, see
could
this
just-
guy right here?
You could just yell, "Is the library owner or the bookstore owner in here?"
It's a librarian.
A librarian. And why would it be? It's not a library. It's a bookstore.
It is a bookstore.
Yeah, dumbass.
I asked this guy right next to me. Hey, have you seen a librarian?
You mean
Yeah,
the bookstore owner?
Kind of looks to you and he's like, "We don't." Holy shit!
You're gonna
he looks to you and goes. He looks at you and he's like, "I don't know of a library that we have here."
What about bookstore?
Dumb fuck.
Kind of looks up, like, you know how people look up to the top left when they're thinking.
Yeah.
Kind of does that
Ponder.
for a second. Like, not that I know of. Everything's been pretty chaotic, so it's kind of hard to keep track of people. You could try the courtyard.
I'm back in
You just walk away.
Yeah, I'm just walking away.
As you do, he's like, "Okay, bye." Yes. You just like quietly hear that.
I want to go into the town. I'm going to find this bookstore.
They're not. You guys watch as
Oh my god.
he just meow. He just flies and floats. You guys watch as Callie kind of just has that conversation. And he's
Okay.
Anthony, you know more of what he's after, and Benny, you watch that too.
I'm gonna move back over here to the.
Are you following him?
No, I'm just kind of.
Alright.
So I guess the people who are up here, it's Viadin and.
It's literally just her. That's it. Everyone else is downstairs. Oh, Ben is in here too. I should say.
Yeah,
this
I
is
was
Ben.
about to say.
This is Ben.
Yeah, A
I don't know how to roleplay him, so I'm not going to.
Yes.
He's just kind of chilling.
I'll give it a shot. Probably butcher it horribly, but. Hey. Alright, that's it.
A lot of the
Uh,
people in here are mostly townsfolk.
Mm,
Hey, Anthony.
And like a couple guards.
what?
What level are you on Tarkov?
Like 19?
19. How much XP away from 20?
Like 16k?
I'm 5k.
I.
We gotta get there. Come on. Later.
Nah, nah, I can't do it for tonight or later, but we'll talk about that later. I'm gonna look towards Vyadin and say, God, he wants a pet. It's after a pet.
He wants a pet!
He wants a pet.
I've been so lonely. I am.
Pop filters not existent.
For you, Callie, really quick, as you kind of come over to the... A lot of soldiers are looking at you like, what the fuck? As you kind of just walk. And coming out to here, you see that the big army thing they're long gone.
Long gone? Okay.
You trampled footsteps just absolutely everywhere, but there seems literally no one.
Well, Leo is gonna just outstretch his hands left and right, and he's gonna just walk, spin around, walk backwards, and yell, "I'll be back! Keep the gate open for me!"
But then the guards are just like, you see like one or two. Walking down this way, you can see on the floor, actually, bits of like coins, silver and copper and like the occasional gold, like just scattered around, like very like rarely, but there. Rings, very occasionally, like there's just valuables that seem to have just been popped, and they're just like occasionally rarely
Can I
scattered
just
around.
like snatch that shit?
I mean, you can pick them up and look at them, but like you can take them. You don't know how much they're worth, but like there's just occasional like jewelry that's kind of.
I'll pick up the jewelry as I go.
Yeah, you're just walking. I'll be back. Turns around. These quarters on the ground. Oh yes, and just starts falling in like trails of quarters. Yeah, you managed to find like 2 rings and like a necklace. And walking down this road, you can't pick up like every little coin. You're gonna miss some, but like you can probably get total 530 copper. I mean, like 10 silver, and then like 4 or 5 gold.
Hog champ. Okay.
And then like 2 rings. One of them being silver with just silver, and then the other one is like a rose gold, like a cyan like gem top of it, and then necklace just like a silver necklace.
That's pretty, the ring.
Alright. I'll keep the ring for Shash.
Okay. But yeah, that's what you find just making your way down, walking down the road, and
yeah.
From the
sorry, to get my spit off my mic.
The bookstore is a good like 700-800 feet down this road near the entrance of the town, so you just kind of disappear into like
the night.
The dust and fog that's and like smoke that's kind of arising. Walking down, you can see not a lot of these buildings are on fire. It's mostly just haystacks between and alleyways and stuff like that, and carts that's like smoking, and a lot of it's starting to die down. I will say this for time's sake, it's probably been about 20 to 30 minutes since they turned around and left. So the group of the big group of people. It's been about 20-30 minutes since they left. And at this point for you, Steph, and Gavin, if you're here, still muted, but you guys at this point are probably just now, like, this is probably the point where Gavin has that torch really hot, and he's holding that guy up against and really quick, if anybody in here in the keep wants to do anything, back to you, Yanothna and Benny Bork, because Anthony said he wants a pet. Loud.
Lindell wants a pet.
Right.
That's where he's off to.
Lindell wants a pet.
Do you know where William and Thistle went?
Thistle.
Did I mispronounce it again? Thistle?
It's just thistle.
No,
You,
you
you
did
said like
right.
thistle.
I said thistle. Did I not say
There,
thistle?
there was a little bit of a
Jordan
T.
started with S.
Oh,
Jordan to say it with an S, and it was funny.
thistle.
It might have been just me. I heard a little tiny bit of a T.
Oh, but yeah.
Anyways,
Would-
yeah.
Would we have seen them go down?
Yeah, they
Probably,
walked. They
yeah.
walked down. Or William walked down, handed you guys all your stuff, walked about 10 feet away, had that interaction with Steph, and then he continued walking, and then Steph followed him. And you guys all saw that.
Okay. I mean, it's
It literally, if you
Apparently-
look, it literally happened. Like that interaction happened. Like it's pretty cramped. There's a space between right here that people can easily walk through. If you can see that. That interaction like happened right here, and they walked down this way, and there's like a door over here that I didn't put down, but they walked away.
yeah, so technically, the South should have seen that.
I'm actually gonna put them right here. Oh, not you.
Oh, I did see it? I thought I wasn't here when they went downstairs.
I believe we're outside still.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or he was like,
Well,
I
then-
think you were just coming in as they like just left. So
Yeah,
Okay.
so I wasn't
I'm
paying
just putting
attention
them
to
right
them
here,
either,
it's
so.
easier
well, from what I remember, they walked down the stairs over there by it points towards where William and
William Benson.
Thistle went.
Those two. Always together.
What are you implying?
Nothing.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Apparently so.
I mean, I'm just saying that, and your guys over here. What are you implying? Oh, yeah, you guys are fucking dirty-minded. All right,
You think they?
I'm gonna.
No.
No.
Ew, what a terrible place to do it now. So.
Let's go in the cellar. All right. So these people are still behind us.
where?
People right behind me.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just people kind of like, there's only two. Like I said, there's a lot more people in here. The place is a lot bigger. There's a couple people just chilling, like conversating or
I'm gonna,
Gets on the ground.
I'm gonna say no. Should we just wait for William and Thistle then? And whenever Lindell gets back?
I'd assume so. I don't intend on leaving for a bit because I still need a rest despite being healed.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm feeling tired as well. I think I might take a nap.
is one you can short rest or you can start a long rest.
I mean, I wouldn't mind starting a long rest. I want my freaking rages back.
I'll say it's probably about just gathering the information about what's going on and how long you guys have been here. Just generally for everyone, it's probably about 10:30, maybe getting close to 11.
Well, it's past my bedtime.
It's getting later.
Well, I'm gonna short rest, I guess.
30 minutes?
I mean, I would prefer to start a long rest because I need a lot of. I mean, not a lot. I need to get the.
You can-
the stuff. Get stuff back.
If you want, you can rest in here, or you can try to find somewhere. Like you could ask around, see if there's anywhere you can sleep, since you know what you were tasked with. You might be able to get a little something.
Sure.
It's up to you. You don't have to, but like,
Yeah,
suggestion.
Sass is just gonna put his back on this pole and sit down and just.
alright.
Hey man.
So I wouldn't count the short rest stuff yet,
Mhm.
because that stuff
Just
that
in
takes-
case.
Yeah, just in case Gavin gets back and stuff happens. I wouldn't count your guys' rests yet.
Okay.
But
Okay.
just be wary that like if nothing gets interrupted, then there you go. So you guys are just resting then,
Yeah.
and then Ben will probably do the same. Probably see him tinkering with some of the stuff he has.
Yeah.
Like
Fair.
corporation.
Aether. Fuck, how do you pronounce his name?
Aether?
Aether?
Ether.
The ether.
Never mind,
From
actually.
ball torture.
Yeah, that's that.
Cali, the
Back to
exploring
Cali.
bitch.
You're probably about halfway there, maybe 3/4 of the way there now. You can see, looking around, you can actually see, based off of all the chaos that happened, there doesn't appear to be any injured or, like, dead.
How ominous. Let's keep on walking.
Okay, walking. Really get to the place. We can do map change.
Uh-oh.
Woo!
It's just back to the original.
Oh, okay.
Cali relaxes. and then suddenly, woo!
I would have walked my fancy little ass. No, I wouldn't have, like, a bit breaking character. No, I would have to, like, suffer now.
You walked away alone. Now you have to suffer the consequences.
It blinds you.
So ignore like 99% of all of the fucking weapons that are on here. I just don't want to run them. And summon everybody here. There you go. Should be able to see now.
Oh, the weird lighting.
And you are right here.
Everybody else is not there.
Yeah, nobody else is there. It's just you.
We're just gonna move
that's
them,
me.
move them in the alleyway.
Why is Callie at the library again? Or the bookstore, you mean?
Because you want pet book.
Where the fuck am I? Right here. What's this sign
There's
say
a
over
door
here?
in
This
nothingness.
is a tavern. This is the tavern that everybody came out of originally.
This one? Shit.
Bathhouse.
Okay, I'm gonna keep on walking.
And this appears to be the bookstore.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna do a Tarkov peek in here, see if anyone's there. Jiggle peek.
Looking in here, you don't see anyone inside. There is a window. The wall's too small to put it on, but there is a window. Wait. Oh, hold on. There's a window right here on this wall, and it is shattered.
Okay, I'm gonna go in. And naturally, I'm gonna go,
Coming
look
in,
at the source.
you can see what appears. You know, there's books everywhere, and a lot of the shelves seem to be like they were just torn through. Not like ripped books and stuff like that, but like somebody came in here, like fucking like digging through everything.
Yeah.
So this place definitely was searched thoroughly.
Investigation checks.
Roll
Deception.
3.
Or what?
3.
Okay. I have enough life.
1 for
You know
each
what?
shelf. This one.
You know what? Hold on.
Or it's an inspiration.
And you know what you're looking for too, so at like... Actually, no. It's fine.
10, 5, and 13. Plus, it was an investigation?
Yeah.
Plus 3. So 13, 16, and
8.
18.
8. No, 18.
Yeah, 8, yeah.
Looking through this shelf or right here, you don't really see anything that you're looking for. It's just a lot of like storybooks and stuff like that. You're like, meh, whatever.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How do I? Oh, okay. Wow.
Looking at the shelf here, again, don't really see a whole lot. See some books about like the history of Ford Coast and stuff like that. boring books probably for you. And coming over here, you eventually find a book.
By the name of.
Titled, you know,
Devil's
pretty.
Companion.
No.
Oh.
Not gonna lie, don't have a title for it. Just come up with something that you think would sound nice, something along the lines of a book about beasts
Companions.
of woodlands.
Companion's Guide to the Sword Coast, Creatures Edition.
Companion's Guide to the Sword Coast. Basically, the book is about
Hands of the Sword Coast.
it's about the creatures that reside in woodland areas, in the Sword
Alright.
Coast. Woodland
Okay.
areas, like specifically.
Woodland Edition.
Woodland Edition.
Okay.
Woodland edition. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna take that. Is this table right here, like to the right of me, fucking broken?
It is not, but it does seem to be gone through. Like there's stuff like the books are like scattered across it.
I'll put 15 gold there.
All right.
Leaves money, dude. There's no one holding you accountable for just taking that book.
You don't
Who
know
knows?
that.
I don't know that.
Fuck,
Somebody could
hold on,
catch
my
him with it.
earbuds.
As you read it.
A minus 15, so that's 312 gold more. Okay. I'm just gonna take that book then. And peek out left, peek out right, in this weird
The
abandoned
right,
old
you
city.
see what appears to be the entrance of the town.
Uh-huh.
To the left, you road very, very, very far down. You see the shadow of the keep.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way back.
All right. And you do so. You eventually go back to the
Oh yeah. Meow. Meow. Oh wait. Okay. Meow. Okay.
Alright, so yeah, that whole adventure on its own, walking down that probably 20 minutes, maybe. And by that time, Steph and Gavin would have returned up, coming up the,
My game crashed.
Nice. Nice. That's funny.
You wanna know what happened?
Huh.
I went to right click on the door and I clicked open and the game fucking just said, no, no.
That's funny.
No.
But yeah, so at that point, Steph and Gavin would be coming up. I don't know where Gavin is at. If somebody possibly could text him.
Well, I'm gonna whip.
But
Well,
I didn't hear anything.
well, I'm gonna whip out that book and like I'm just gonna like not be subtle about it at all. I'm gonna go over next to this guy again.
As you sit down, he just look at you like, huh.
I just
Okay.
kind of
Okay,
just
whatever.
kind of stomp out of
I don't see anything.
up the stairs.
I didn't see that.
If anyone can somebody text him?
I texted him.
Okay, good.
I mean, I can. I can't.
No, no,
I
it's
don't
good.
have
Like,
any American
preferably,
numbers.
yeah, I was gonna say like preferably like phone number, text, not Discord.
No, I sent him a text.
All right. I'm just.
I texted him a little while ago, but then I just texted him now a couple of question marks. Answer my question from earlier.
So. For you, Steph.
I stomp angrily up the stairs, down the hallway. So, the rest of the party is. I just kind of half-heartedly look over to what Callie's doing.
Sitting down reading. Guy with a. Now, even looking at him, right next to him is a guy with like a old fox on him.
It's kind of like,
Okay.
for a second, and just kind of look at it like, huh? okay. But I just kind of throw my shit on the ground, pull out my bedroll. I'm very much throwing shit around while I'm doing stuff.
Visible irritation.
Just.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take off my armor tonight.
Can I
What kind of
actually
armor do
switch-
you have?
Can I switch that short
I
rest to a
have-
long rest?
Anthony, that was like 20 minutes ago.
That's a good question.
No,
Okay.
you
I
can
have
get, you can
a
hide.
email.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, you can just. Okay, well, I see stuff's gonna happen.
I have chainmail.
That's like going to bed. Sleep.
God, I feel bad for whoever has a character that has insomnia.
So it's a little. Benny, were you asking around for a more comfortable place or no?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
I mean,
yeah.
I would have wanted to, but
I mean, you don't have to. You can easily just like donk out, but
I mean, I know. I mean, she has slept in the wild before, but now that there's the opportunity, maybe a nicer spot.
all right. So you managed to like go up to a guard and ask, kind of like, you're the ones who saved the church, correct? And you're also
Yeah.
the one who. There's like a look of realization on his face, like, oh, you're also the one who literally went out there and fought that guy.
Didn't turn out so well, but I fought that dude.
Like,
Mr. Silent Wrath.
are your friends fine with sleeping in here? Do they want anywhere more comfortable? Deserve
mean,
it
they
after what
have-
you've done?
They have readied up to sleep, but they could maybe appreciate the offer. So, but, I
So
mean,
this
I
is,
can't.
this is to
sleep in-
everyone here who's
No, I'm
preparing to rest.
chilling still. I'm chilling.
Do you want to, Steph, find a place that's more comfortable?
Yeah, sure. We had canon that how do you say the name again?
Viad-
Or
Viadane.
I always say
Viadane.
Viadane. I don't know why.
Viadane? Viadane?
Viadane.
When we had canon that Viadane came back and like asked everybody. Yeah.
So yes?
Sure.
Yeah. You know,
Right.
depended
Um,
on yeah, so just go, why not?
So, like, alright, well... There's a door in the, by the entrance of the big gate. It's the barracks for the soldiers. It's nicer than sleeping on a floor. It's an actual bed. Tell them I sent you, and, there's a few spare bunks in there, so
Okay.
they'll probably understand, or also what you did.
Mm-hmm. He put stabbed in the stomach.
Yeah. So, with that, basically, if you outside,
I'll just follow.
this
Tyler
door
inside.
right here is basically what I'm talking about.
Zooming. Those who want to come just can't come along, whatever.
Just pretend I'm coming with you.
Oh yeah, that dude is still there.
And here,
Mm-hmm.
ooh, open. Making your way in there, you can a blacksmith
Mm.
table with some foods, and down here left a hallway that leads down to like an archway here at the end of the hall, and you can bunks. There are only sleeping bags on the floor. I got lazy with this part of the map. They are beds.
Okay.
And there are 6 of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's total bunks or like 12 beds?
6 beds.
They're bunks.
6 beds.
Okay.
Like 6 sleeping
Alright.
areas. Hello.
Thanksgiving.
I just got very interesting information. We kind of killed the mood, so I might not be super active I
Fine.
might not be as much active in the RP as I was just a minute ago.
Yeah, that's fine. Everyone's preparing for a long rest. And Callie
Just
found
kind of did
book
a
about
time skip
peace.
where you and I were done with our stuff and walked out.
Okay.
Yeah, if you guys want to
We can
next
RP it in
session,
DMs later
or
or
like
something.
DMs, yeah, I was just about to say that you can RP what happened down there. It was over
Yeah,
the span
When
of
you're
like
in, like later.
5 minutes,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, I think after I think I don't think I'm gonna participate too heavily in anything past just existing for the rest of the day, unless we have combat or something. I can put myself into that, but yeah.
Oh,
That fair.
Is everything all right?
I mean, yes and no, in a weird way. I got spooked. That's most of it. It's for the most part fine. It has the potential to possibly not be fine, but for right now, we're fairly certain everything's fine.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to be quiet about it because the rest of my family who was in this house isn't necessarily supposed to know. But my mother has a brain tumor
Oh.
Oh.
and doesn't seem cancerous at the moment. But yeah,
It's
Still
fucking
hard,
just
though.
died.
I wasn't expecting that when I got called today.
That's really big news. Damn.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's I mean, it's not like, it doesn't seem like it's anything that's gonna be too serious. Like, it's nothing like outright life-threatening or anything. It's just something I wasn't.
Caught you off guard.
It caught me off guard, pretty much. It's one of those things where it's like, it's not life-ending or life-threatening or anything. It's just something I wasn't expecting to hear. Like, took me out of the knees kind of shit.
Hmm.
Well, fuck
like
your
that
problems.
guy
We're
in
playing
the
D&D.
No, I literally, I wasn't trying to clear my throat to break the awkward silence. I literally, like, choked on an energy drink.
Andrew, look what just happened
What just, what?
at my webcam. Lost an arm.
Oh.
His arm is gone.
Yeah,
He's messing
basically,
around that it just broke off.
what we did was basically just be like, fucking Callie went and found this book thing that he was looking for, and it took like 20 minutes. You guys pretty much came up and were just hanging out, and everybody was getting ready to, like, long rest. And Benny was like, I want to find somewhere more comfortable to sleep, and that's what's going on.
I just stomped past you. I'm like not talking to you right now. In character.
Yeah, so you guys, in the end, Steph walk down to here. Oh, oh, that's not good. Where the fuck?
Oh.
What? The fuck was that?
Ignore me taking off all of my shit.
Bruh.
Yeah.
You see that? Yeah, I guess she's fucking walking the whole way there.
Lying. Saw
I see a Gemini. Just barely.
Get me, cat.
It's just the ears.
Yeah.
Hi, Gemini.
Alright, so you guys make your way down here. That's not inside of the wall.
Would you be like that sometimes?
You guys, you guys are there, and bunk down, get some better sleep.
I'm gonna take off my armor.
At this point, Allie, I will do that stuff. Okay, so, because after I do this, it's gonna be like long rest. You guys are going to sleep for the night, unless you don't want to.
Be sleepy.
But
I'll
based off of
sleep.
what
I need
everyone's
my-
doing, it looks like everybody's trying to go to sleep.
Sleep.
Hey.
And Anthony, you can bring that stuff up too. Back together.
Yeah, we'll talk.
Okay, so Callie, going through this book, find basically a lot of like a lot of text about a lot of creatures that live in the forests of the Sword Coast. Pretty much a big majority of the Sword Coast. Like very obvious things like bats, butterflies, cats, ducks, rabbits, basic wildlife. And there's a lot of talk about how you can track them and catch them. And it walks you doesn't really walk you through the steps, but it gives you suggestions on steps to take to get to a point where you can capture them. But it says the first thing you'll basically need to do is find tracks and identify those tracks. And based off of that, that's how you'll go into learning how to... Not learning how, but like deciding how you will track the animal and how you will try to capture it.
Alright.
But there's a lot of talk about stuff. I can give you a list when we're done of a lot of things, and it's just names, and some of them will have pictures. But there's a lot of those. There's a lot of talk about how you can places to buy and recipes to make treats and stuff like that, or these beasts that you can use to lure them out of hiding, tactics and all that stuff.
Okay.
But a lot of it basically is just tips for... It's a lot of tips, basically. That's about all it really is. Tips on where to find certain things, like...
So it doesn't straight up give me a recipe, either.
It doesn't straight up give you, like, an exact recipe, but it is, like, a combination of, like, things. It's like, yeah, you could make these with, like, all these different types of things. Like, you can make the same thing with a bunch of different ingredients, basically. Yeah, it's like making a cookie, like a chocolate chip cookie with, like, a bunch of different types of chocolate and, like, ingredients and sugar. Not literally a chocolate chip cookie is what's in there, but, like...
I know what you mean.
There's a lot of that, and there are some writings in here for locations where you can possibly go to learn special spells in, like, Waterdeep and Baldur's Gate. And there are some there are some tips, or not tips, but there's some, like, text about, like, once you get a certain like a bond with your creature that you find, it tells you about, like, certain steps you can take to make that bond even further. If that makes sense. Which hint out of character, they're feats.
Okay.
Damn my eye, come here.
And then there's places, or there's mentions of places where you can go in the bigger cities to buy magical items for your pets that will help catch them, that'll help control them, It'll help keep them alive longer. There's stuff for you as a person, as just your pet, gloves, pendants,
sick.
all that stuff.
Yeah.
But I'll compile a little list and send you the stuff. What that pretty much that book specifically give you information.
Okay.
But it's not like a lot of really in-depth stuff. It's just like, this is where you can find these things. This is how you would do it if you were to do it. It's a big tip book, basically, to sum it up, about creatures that of ghost. So.
Alrighty.
That is pretty much that for the most part. And I'll tell you like the mechanics about it. And for anyone else who eventually wants to read this book, just so I don't have to re-explain everything, that's what is in there. And then if you guys get to the point where you want to learn the mechanics of how it works, you would have to like read the book. But as far as right now, Callie's the only one who has the book, and he knows the mechanics of it, and I'm going to DM him like after we're done.
Mm-hmm.
Or yeah, I'll DM him after we're done. So with that, you read up through that book, Callie, overnight, or not overnight, but for a little bit. I'm assuming you want to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Probably read a good bit into it. The most vital information is at the start, and then after that, it's kind of like a bestiary that gets into like the creatures and stuff like that, and more details about the specific creatures themselves.
Yeah.
And you get a little bit into that, and then you, oh shit, it's really late. Let's go to bed. And you do it. And you guys all manage to sleep. Kind of as soundly as one would sleep after having this whole ordeal, with a long rest.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Long rest.
I'm just gonna do 8 individual short rests.
I think it'd be 12. No, 16 because
Oh yeah,
there's
because
30 minutes
yours
each.
is half.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I had him as 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey. I have full HP.
High five.
Ooh, the ambiance has changed unless I'm stupid.
So
In the morning, I wake up and I clean my armor.
you guys
Wake up early.
get up about generally. You guys are all awake.
Huh?
Would you like to try it, Tristan?
Probably
No.
6:37 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna polish my armor and put it back on.
Just to have a good start.
Talk about what's gonna be your next best friend
And-
fruit. Trip best fruit.
Stefan,
You
Benny,
hit that
other
silence
people
there.
you do stuff you can, but if not,
Taste the
I can
nuance.
continue stuff on and get you guys to the point where we
It's
can
good.
end.
Up to you, Benny.
Fault on that, baby.
We can just keep on.
Me like mini weeks. Yeah.
So you guys wake up.
You have a couple?
Polishes,
Okay.
Oh, I'm not hungry.
you guys make your way into
You
the
got it.
main hall to keep. Anthony is doing what Anthony's doing in there. Everyone, you can see there's some people bustling about and some people still asleep. And you can see the general area is more. There's not as many people here, and you can see that there are people that are like entering and exiting the main front area. And like, all right, that's over. Let's go try to like see what happened.
What's a cat's
um,
favorite dressing?
All right, and that's kind of what you guys walk back into. I can do this too. Anyone here capable of giving me a mini recap and like a DM, to fill me in on what I missed?
We're just sleeping, and we all did our own individual stuff. It's nothing too big. Just
Okay.
books, animals, pets, all that stuff.
All right.
Took off armor, slept, put it back on. Ate clean now.
Early morning. Where you guys are.
The houses are still burning.
Don't worry
We're not
about it.
looking
Don't
over
worry
there.
about it.
We're just gonna swing the camera around and not have that be visible.
We have to cook our breakfast somehow.
So you guys wake up, enter the keep. Some of you are already awake. Anthony, if you're doing anything, that Callie, if you're doing that, but you guys watch as
No.
Denny and Steph come. That I should say, as of right now, they are open, like just generally open for people to come in and out of. So that's going on. As you
Well,
guys-
coming down. I'm here, I guess. I'm back here.
Yeah.
Are there any merchants here? Like anyone that looks like a merchant?
There are some people that look like they are merchants, not have anything with them, as you know,
Mm-hmm.
You can take that.
they're in here and not at their shops.
Do you think they have? Can I ask one of them? I'll see if I can get what this ring's worth.
Sure.
Asking one of the people who look like a merchant. Leo's gonna come up and say, "Well, hello there. I was wondering how much this ring would be worth."
Perhaps. I'm not gonna lie. It's a nice ring, but I don't know a whole lot about jewelry. You'll probably have to find somebody who is more in tune with that kind of thing. But I don't know, it's a ring.
Is there anyone?
Get some
who-
money for it.
Do you know anyone who might have delved in jewelry, and hopefully is not dead?
Possibly somewhere in the town, people are coming in and out of the keep. So.
Yeah.
But I should say, this is a big ass town. So
Are we in? What town are we in again? I forgot.
Greenest.
Greenest. Okay. For some reason, I thought we were in Waterdeep, and I
No,
fucking...
we're not.
this is
We're
like
mentioned, but not.
it's a pretty decent size. You guys have only been half of it.
Mm-hmm.
It would take a couple hours to just scour around and find somebody. Which I mean, you can do if you want. If you're out and about, nobody can talk to you.
Alright.
But kind of like, yeah, I don't really know anyone, but they're planning on heading up to Waterdeep anytime soon for any neighboring town that hasn't been attacked by a raid and is very disorganized. Might be able to find somebody a lot easier.
Alright.
It was my unofficial expert opinion is I would hold on to that.
Alright, thank you.
Back. As you guys are
Charlie
all
being a little thief.
Motherfucker takes it.
as you guys are all down in let's go up here.
Mm-hmm.
And he sees all of you down in here unless one of you guys is leaving out. He sees you all and here it comes. You're finally awake. Like the
Good
governor
Lord, yes.
wants to talk to you one more time.
Okay.
The governor, you say? Hmm.
The governor again. We still haven't gotten his name, I just realized.
Yeah, you guys have not gotten his name. He wants to talk to you guys one more time.
Okay.
The interesting request.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna drag every token I can to the stairs then.
Right.
Unless anybody doesn't want to come with. Whoops. Did I
I'll
bug into
come.
the wall?
No.
Or where did I go?
I have to.
I can't move my token anymore.
Why?
Are you?
I think
Wrong way.
might be stuck in the wall. Or
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no.
yeah.
When you guys go up into that invisible area, it'll disappear. So I can drag your guys' stuff up if you go back down to the main area.
I don't know how to get back.
Oh
to
wait,
the-
Steph's. I can't move Steph's. I can do. Okay. You already moved.
My shit's gone. I can't find it.
Ooh, out somewhere.
I went
You're
up the.
there-
I went-
probably
I
in
went
the
up-
middle area. Hold on.
Yeah, you have to unhide that area
Why
because I know my token is there, but I can just not see it.
Yeah.
Oop, there we are.
Um,
It's like
Zoink, Scoob.
fuck.
yep, there you are, Callie.
I just climbed the fucking wall.
I'm standing on the wall. I know that Gavin's there. You
All right.
honk.
And then I'll.
Hello, my friends. How are they doing? Huh?
Hold on. So we were summoned again.
You were indeed.
Oh fuck.
Actually, so sorry, I was spaced out for a minute, but I'm back in the game. Took me a second. Sorry. So someone sent for us early in the morning.
Yes, the governor.
All right. And where were we
Just down in the main hall.
before? Just down in the main hall. We slept in the main hall.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Were the
Benny
gates
and-
closed? Yes.
Well, no, okay, I should say this. Throughout the night, they were closed. Right now, they are open and people are coming in and out. The main door to the keep the building you guys are in is open too. People are just trying to get back to normal life.
Yeah, I'm talking about like when I woke up in the morning.
Mhm.
The keep, it was open for travel in and out.
The building or the walls?
Building and walls, both. Either one.
What time did you want to? I guess. I just generally had a time. You guys probably generally woke up at like 6 to 7:30.
Yeah, relatively earlier in the morning.
5.
So like, yeah, but like, hopefully a bit sooner than everyone else. Not so fucking soon that like no one in the town is awake, but like soon enough to where when the town starts waking up and people start opening shit, then like I could.
It's probably like 5.
Yeah. 5. All right. Yeah.
And everything started moving about, trying to just go back out.
William's gonna
What all
skedaddle.
happened?
Yeah, they were heading southeast, right?
Yes. Indeed.
Well, early in the morning, before my compatriots begin their escapades, or I should say, to make it a bit more thematically appropriate for everyone else here, by the time that they awaken, in a much similar scene to earlier at the bar, Thistle realizes that William is nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
I wonder where he could have gone.
Yes.
Topic, but why are SSDs so expensive?
Because they're fast.
Not really that expensive.
So.
Well then, hold on.
$200.
Yes.
Yeet. Hold on, I have to yeet
Sorry
the
to,
freaking
like-
wizard.
Yeah, no, sorry if that, like,
I know that's fine.
switches up any plans anyone else had as far as, like, the summoning
Yeet.
from the guy, but, like, I am not here when you guys wake up.
Wait, how many?
I'm
terabytes?
yeeting you outside. There's
Yes.
nobody technically there, but I'm yeeting you.
Yes,
Adios.
Wizard has left the building.
How many terabytes stuff?
1 terabyte is $220.
NVMEs must be cheaper than I got my NVMe at 1 terabyte for 100.
$100, Kelly, for 1 terabyte.
I know. That's why I said NVMEs must be cheaper then.
So, guys, come up here.
So dumb.
Whatever you all like. So, your night's rest. I know. Last night I said I'd ask you for one more favor, but this one is truly the last. And it looks over you. Where's your other friend?
We don't know. We don't.
Went on his way.
Okay.
Well, that's. Yep. Anyways, I have one more request. I have some contacts in some of the bigger cities about information, and last night we had somebody come in from a bigger city and tell us about the people have been doing this for a while all over the place, and we have, I guess, been the only ones to have ever interrogated someone. All the others have been absolutely overrun. We were pretty lucky to have you guys show up.
Indeed, you were.
He goes, this last favor, all I ask, try to follow them. That's a lot to ask, I know, but I promise it'll be worth it. I have a decent reward I can give you.
Are you gonna jip us out of it like you did last time?
He kind of looks up at you.
Unlike what she says, how much
Notice
is the
that you
reward?
slipped 25 gold out of each of our pouches.
Cool stuff.
Looks up, or she looks up. He looks up at you and he says, I made a deal that you would everyone back here safely. And not everyone made it.
You sent us into an ambush.
You think I was supposed to know that?
It wasn't actually an ambush. There was just a lot of people trying to get into the church. Don't worry, I'm not there.
Yeah,
Just
but yeah, he just says you didn't bring everyone back.
Oh, it's funny.
And I hate putting a price on people's lives, but
Fair. Well, yeah, I understand. It's not too uncommon that paladins would understand that. Anyways, what is the reward for this exactly? For us following down town murderers and savages?
well, this one will be full pay. Not asking you to save anyone. I just need more information. Like I said, I have contacts in some of the bigger cities that I can inform them of what gone on. Or, if you would like, for a little extra pay, you can deliver those messages for me.
Well, considering we have to go out there, could we get could we get some in advance and then you can pay us in full when we get back?
Well, I will say this. I'm asking you guys to track them, find out where they've gone, find out any information you can, and come back, and then I will pay you, because if I pay you now, I don't want to pay dead men money that I'll never get back. I have a pound that I need. If I pay you and you go out there and die, then I lose.
I want to roll persuasion on what I'm gonna say next. But
Say what you're
if perhaps, if indeed you may be paying dead men in advance in such doing that way as I requested, what's to say that we won't die if we're missing the funds we need in order to search out these treacherous and town-ending murder parties?
Well, I would assume that you're not going to be stopping at any shops throughout the wilderness following them, if that's where they're going.
Well, if they happen to cross a town or two, we would
need to
emergency
purchase gear.
funds. Yeah, we need to purchase gear too. Can I roll persuasion?
I will say this. Say that does kind of just look at you like, we are a whole town and you did help us significantly. We can provide you with not much, but you need anything, provide you some things. You don't really have anything magical. We do have some armor, weapons, but
Transportation, perhaps?
that can be arranged.
Transportation? Okay, fine. That would work.
That works.
That would
And-
work. That would work far better.
Rations, some way to move faster, and there.
You said you wanted us to deliver messages to cities,
It is
or
up
potentially.
to you. For an extra pay, if you guys follow these bandits and find out information. If you return to me, tell me what has happened, and so I know that you guys have actually successfully lived and done what you were supposed to. You return, I will pay you, and I'll provide you with transportation for when you go after them. But you can then deliver these the information that you've collected to a nearby town, and to find the name.
Baldur's Gate.
No.
Baldur's Gate, PogChamp. We're going to Baldur's Gate.
School vacate, or what is it called? Fucking field trip.
School vacation.
School vacation.
Instead of laughing across the. So
A
what?
small town, not small, a lot bigger than this place. It's a actually kind of like rubs his chin for a second. He looks at the map and he's like, he kind of points at a little blip on the map. Actually, El Terrell, a larger city that is overlooking the river Chianthar. It is filled with merchants, river traders, farmers, markets. So it's, you could use your pay there if you'd like to. It's really hard to miss. There's actually, it's quite fascinating. There's a very distinguishing feature of the town.
What was the town's name again? I'm sorry.
El Terrell.
El Terrell.
And then what was the river? Just I want to write it down
River
real quick.
Chianthar.
So what is
There's
the?
a massive illuminating light that hovers over the city day and night.
Ooh.
And looking at it, it appears like a faraway star or a distant sun, but it lights up the whole city. So it's hard to miss. But I ask you
Thank God.
to travel there. And
Wanna know what the first thing that popped into my head was?
Huh?
An Apollo.
if you guys complete this, and you want to deliver that message for extra pay, in El Terrell, you just need to ask around. You'll find him pretty easily. Ask around for a man named Onthar Froome.
Conthar Froome. Okay.
And he'll
Oh, that's a different guy.
tell you, he'll handle everything from there.
Okay.
Wait, did you say Floon or
Froome. F-R-U-M-E.
Oh. I was thinking Floon. I'm like, wait a minute.
But if you guys can
What
do
is he
that,
doing
you'll
here?
have a decent bit of gold coming your way, and you'll get to a safer area than these outskirt towns.
Okay.
Sound
Well, I don't know about anyone else, but I'm ready to go track them.
What's this arrangement we have for transportation?
Horses?
How many? One for each,
How many do you
or
need? Well, obviously, he
Uh,
guy's like, how many do you need? And then he looks over you guys for a second. He's like, well, obviously the Minotaur will need one horse.
the Minotaur will need a carriage.
I would.
I was gonna say.
Wow!
I would prefer for each of you. You guys, two of you can share a horse. I prefer to give you 3.
Could
But
I have?
if you really want a horse for you, I can do that.
I mean, I'd rather have a personal horse. I don't know about these three, and
Well-
one that's missing.
We'll just shrugs.
I mean, I'm fucking pretty hefty. I don't know how much y'all weigh, but preferably my own horse. I can try and share. I'm fine with it though, if it doesn't turn out.
It's up to you
I
guys.
mean, we still could shift around that everybody that we make a small carriage. I don't know.
Be kind
We-
of cool.
I don't know.
there's-
That'd be neat.
I don't know if there's
Probably
enough
not
time.
any carriages, and if there are, they are probably fucked up and destroyed based off of
Okay.
the state of a lot of things that.
You take like a cart.
That's what I mean. A lot of that stuff is like good.
Huh.
Like that's
build one.
that's a lot
We
of what
can
was
build
burning.
a cart.
That'll take
We can
like
build a cart.
a day to multiple days.
Yeah, I mean,
Slap
Nah.
wheels on a bookshelf. Just take the bookshelf. Or we could take one of the broken carts and just fix it. Ben's character is good at doing that shit.
I think I would. Yeah, that's true actually.
We could fix a cart.
It might not fix unstable and slight, not even slightly, but mostly burned wood. You'd have to replace a lot of that. Like, out of character, imagine for example a carriage that has been burned, and the wheels are like partially wood, partially like ash, and like the undercarriage is like
yeah, there's.
burned. Like, you would step on it and it would just like fucking break apart, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's not sturdy.
So, all right.
Stuff would need to
Frickin-
be replaced. So horses
Okay.
are probably like
Yeah.
best option.
So,
So,
Kelly has to.
And
Suck
if
it
you're
up.
trying
Easiest
to,
option.
and if you're trying to track too, you need more mobility.
All right.
But
so where do we get the horses, or who do we talk to?
I think we
can
might
have-
still need 4 horses now that I think about it.
Gavin's gone.
So,
We need-
I mean, we have
On that
Ben,
topic, actually, DMs.
we have Ben, Steph, and Callie. They're 3 people,
Mhm.
and I don't think either Sash and Fighting can share a horse with someone because of the weight.
So you guys could probably
Yeah.
literally each reluctant to do it, but do it because you guys did good stuff.
Fuck. What
Or
did
you
I
could
name
do
my?
it if you need-
Fucking Andrew Gavin. What did I name my horse last time?
I have no idea.
you can tie
I
William
don't
up and just
remember.
drag him behind one of the horses, so
He's-
we don't have to spare him a horse.
He's gone. William's gone.
I know, I'm just kidding. Though.
Oh. So yeah.
When he
I mean,
shows
he'd
up
be
again and
faster
doesn't
than
have a
him.
horse, when he shows up again without a horse, we could just drag him on the ground behind one of our horses.
To
Realistically, he'd probably end up sharing my horse, but I'm driving that horse.
You're driving the horse,
Driving the
okay?
horse.
No, more like nay, nay.
Put that shit in reverse. We're about to
Can we
drift our
clip
horse,
that?
boys.
Can we please clip that on the stream?
Isn't the VOD up after?
Oh yeah, that's true.
How fast the horse is now that I think about it
Better than
Horse
walking.
speed.
in D&D.
Horse speed.
Yeah!
About.
Okay, it's definitely 20 feet faster than I am, okay.
Okay, so
Watch this.
is that what you guys are doing? You're taking your own.
Yeah,
And
probably.
I'm gonna say before we leave, or sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Ben.
No, it's all good.
I'll say, Governor, before we leave, we never got your name.
Yeah. um.
Not prepared.
No, there's
A lot of character names.
his name. All right. So yeah, he's just like Tarbaugh Nighthill.
Mm-hmm.
Call me Governor Nighthill.
Mm-hmm.
Tarbon sounds like how it's spelled.
Tarbaugh.
Oh,
B-A-W.
Tarbaugh. Oh, okay. Okay.
And
Well-
Nighthill is Nighthill. I'll
Well-
type in chat.
Governor Nighthill, we'll be off then.
You.
Like there should be some horses at a stable. Insert directions here. Just take one for each of you. Probably not. There's still.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Oh, I wonder.
And I guess you'll be on your way then.
Yeah, we'll deliver the message when we're on the way, I guess. I think. Was decided.
He said you guys to go there, find out information, come back, tell him everything. He'll pay you, and then you guys can go deliver the message to.
Okay, so
That place.
okay, that's
And he
later
can
on.
probably
Okay.
establish some payment. He can probably send like a messenger or something like that to get your payment for messaging. In El Toro. So like, you guys will get paid for the courier thing in El Toro, but not when you guys come back.
Okay.
Because he doesn't know if you're gonna actually go there and do.
Die.
Yeah, find out information first, then we can do that stuff. Unless anybody disagrees.
Nay.
What do you say? Sorry. What were you trying to do?
Information, find out information, return, and then do the message stuff.
Yeah, that's basically
Okay.
that's what he's asking.
Okay, yeah, just for clarification. We do that.
Talio!
You guys have your long rest acquired.
Hey.
You, I guess you guys head out and traveling. Let's
We acquire horse. We acquire 5 horse.
Indeed.
If a horse can even carry me.
So traveling out, you see basically of the town. Eventually. You guys leave probably about 8 or 9 a.m. The Raiders' path is pretty easy to follow. It's a lot of really large, trampled down areas. There's no sign of the dragon, and you can assume it flew.
Oh, what a surprise!
Oh, wow, yeah. But there's too many tracks everywhere to determine what's what. You can see cart tracks and just hundreds of footprints, just trampling down grass and mud and dirt. But you're able to follow it fairly easily across these like rolling. Is the area that you guys are in pretty much like a rolling grassland? But you follow the trail for quite a while, and the path pretty much already confirms what you know. There's a lot of people that were traveling here. Humans, kobolds, footprints
Dragon
of what,
person.
like, yeah, footprints of what appear to be reptilian feet, that are not kobolds, too big to be kobolds. If you guys want, you can make a investigation.
Okay.
And it looks like, I should say this too, there are tracks that are coming towards you, towards the town, and away from you. So it appears they took the same path to come there and
I don't
leave.
see shit. Before. And that's not even with my modifier.
I'm not rolling.
I'm just gonna throw it in. 12. I don't have any modifiers for investigation.
Rolled a.
Do you roll anything, Anthony? Or like, if anyone here wants to roll anything, you can. Also, you can do it too, Gavin,
No, I'm not.
because you're
Oh.
taking the same path.
Yeah. Hold on. What am I rolling?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Oh, I'll just catch up with him.
Probably. These horses move double the speed he does.
You are tracking. You're not tracking. You're moving at a pace to where like you can. It's not a very hard thing to follow.
And I believe I'm
you're
not bad at
being wary of what's going
investigation.
on.
I'm actually really good at investigation. And with an 18 plus 7, I think I do pretty good. It's a 15? 25? Not 15. 25? Yeah.
Not 15, 15.
Wait, did you roll anything, Kylie? Or are you fine?
Drinking water. Hold on. Fucking.
Investigation.
Survival. Because I was
13.
a lot worse than that.
So
Less than him, obviously.
Gavin and Anthony, did everyone else roll above a 15?
I didn't roll.
Didn't roll?
No, I didn't.
Who was that got the other thing?
12? That was
It wasn't.
Denny's.
It wasn't. Is Steph got an 18? I think.
Oh,
Did you roll, Steph?
A 6.
Oh no. Who was
You
it?
said
There was
a
2
6?
rolls.
Didn't you say anything about 18?
That was Gavin.
I said 18 plus 7, making a
So
total
it's
of
only
25.
you, Gavin?
It looks like it.
Okay. So
I rolled a 6.
you, Gavin, when you originally dipped out, you could tell that there were tracks that were down and away from the town, so it looks like they took the same path. The ones heading towards the town are, their tracks. The ones going away, on the other hand, they are deeper. Like, more weighed down.
Okay.
And that's what you notice about that.
Okay.
Weighed down with all the fucking gold in their pockets.
Heavy.
Probably.
So, for the most part, you guys, Gavin and the rest of the group, you guys follow the trail.
It's a good thing
And it
none of you
leads-
rolled ones or shit. Can you imagine following the trail that fucking they took to get here? And he's like, hold on a second, I'm not seeing a camp anywhere. This camp's like weeks old. Oh shit!
So they go. They originally left southeast, but this trail goes for a little bit, and it eventually leads south, and you guys follow it for about 12 miles. Before it starts to be, it leads to a more rugged region where there's steep-sided, like rocky plateaus that eventually replace like gently hills. And the land between the plateaus is largely flat, broken only by outcroppings and wandering streams and steep-sided gullies. The plateaus jut 50 to 100 feet above their surroundings and are difficult to climb from the look of it. They're almost sheer, like straight up and down. And you can see where there's some bits here and there where there's rock falls that look like they'd be easier if you wanted to get up on there. And if you guys want, you can get perception.
Everybody?
Perception and investigation.
Yes.
All right.
I'll roll the perception.
Perception?
Perception.
Okay.
Oh! Natural 20! Plus 5.
Nice.
I'm not as good at perception as I am at investigation, so let's see how I roll
19.
this time.
17 this time.
19.
23.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
I'm really good at perception. Hold on a second. It's 15 plus 6, 21.
So
We're
you
all,
guys
we all
all
rolled high.
Fucking nice job,
at a certain
everybody.
point,
Jesus.
Gavin, you this obviously way before.
Mhm.
It's a lot bigger and more apparent. You spot what appears to be a distant.
Oh
Somewhere.
no.
Not big, but it's smoke. You can
It's
see
getting
that,
close.
um,
I'm about to take it back. I'm about to take
about
it back.
several miles away. And the rest of you guys see that same thing, but you're seeing it 2 hours later, and it's not as apparent.
Mhm.
Boom. So, you guys want to continue on that?
Yeah.
Right. So you guys continue following. You pass
One
in
person
between
says
these
yes.
plateaus. Or I'm trying. We're getting close to ending.
Yes.
I know,
Pass
but
through the
still.
plateaus. And you eventually come up to what appears to be like one of those big plateaus, right? But there's a massive split down the center, like a canyon.
Mhm.
And you can see probably a good half a mile, it appears, through this canyon. You can't see through all the way. It's not a straight canyon, but you can see it rising above what appears to be the smoke plume. And new map.
What was your guys' objective again? Find out where it is and then turn back and
Find out
find us-
information about
yeah,
the
as much
camp.
much information as possible.
Yeah.
Ah,
Gather as much information as possible. Maybe find the camp, return, and then.
That's the wrong. Automatic. Fuck. I can fly through these. Ooh. Not that. Hold on, give me a second. I have to like find the map.
hurry the fuck up, man! Come on.
Ah, yes. Okay, so. Adjust this.
Just this because Gavin's not there. Aha! I remember this.
this is probably obvious enough just because like
Need to put your guys'
you
things
guys
down.
haven't run into me yet. The
Yeah,
funny
I was about
thing
to ask, what are you doing, Gavin?
when I get here,
Because you get here first.
yeah, I know.
But
so
for
there's
right
a,
now, I'm just putting their everyone's tokens down. But like,
yeah.
what you
So
do. But
yeah. So
Oh,
this is it like
it has
a
flooded.
big old cavern or not cavern, but
it's
like
like a canyon.
yeah, a small canyon kind of deal.
Mhm.
There.
Probably not easily scaled on horseback.
On horseback? No.
No.
These are like sheer cliff faces. You can see it on Benny's thing.
Yeah, I am. I'm looking at it. So on the left side there, is that like somewhat scalable?
On a horse? No.
Not on a horse.
By hand?
Like as far as difficulty goes, like
It, if you're careful, fairly easy to probably do. That's about it.
Never mind.
It's,
I
it's
don't
not.
need
It's
to
not
do-
insanely difficult. It's like
I just thought
it's a
about this. I don't have to do what I was just thinking about doing. And do you want to know why I don't have to do that? Because I have eyes in the sky, literally. My owl is going to fly up, and how high are these cliffs?
See that? These ones aren't very high.
Yeah,
Obviously,
so that's
varying height. It's not just flat the whole way. It's varying height.
Yeah. So I just want my familiar to. I'm gonna go zonk mode real quick. my owl will fly up and look over the tops of this canyon to
where
see
are
if there's
you
any.
doing the zonk move?
I'll zonk maybe 30 feet before the mouth of the canyon.
I will say it is pretty flat and open. You can if you want.
It's
So-
just like a quick thing. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
gonna.
yeah.
I'm not gonna sit there for
Mhm.
like an hour, but just want eyes in the sky real quick just to check the top of the canyon.
Going up the top with the bird, you can't really any details because down obviously, and it's pretty shrouded. But you can track and do S shape, and then it go uphill a little bit, and you can a cavern that enters.
So no outright like people sitting on top of the canyon waiting or anything. It's just
Not from where you're at. Like you can. It's like looking down on the top, like on the very very top flat part. There's nothing there.
yeah.
And the canyon
That's
does
mostly what I was thinking.
the canyon does drop down, and there's like little like nooks and crannies here and there in the actual inside of the canyon. But
Hold on,
from
I'll
where
be
you're
right
at, you can't actually. And I should specify too, like I said before, this isn't the top. It goes higher than that. I just didn't want to
Yeah.
make it super fucking high.
Yeah, I didn't mean like the actual like I want up to the top of the actual like
Yeah,
canyon.
Yeah,
How
yeah. You don't really see a whole lot. See the outline of the canyon itself. It does like a shape, like it goes up and then curves into. Even you can't see anything, dark. And then you see what appears to be a little farther past that. And this is all about over the course of like, it's pretty easy to see because it's really big. It's about like half a mile, start to finish.
Okay.
You see what appears to be the beginning of the canyon again, just out of nowhere, and it opens up, and then you see what appears to be a big bowl shape
Okay.
at the very far end, and it continues going.
Okay. All right. Doesn't seem like there's any anything innately dangerous. I'll regain my senses. I'll make my way back over me, and I'll enter, moving at a slightly slower pace, just walking through the cavern. And my owl will stay up towards the top of it, keeping an eye overhead, watching down in through the cavern.
What is passive?
Passive perception of the. Let me go grab it. Passive of 13.
All right.
I perceptive
So,
an owl.
Benny, if you can follow Gavin's thing, just so like he ends where he wants to stop. So,
Williams is 16.
So you begin to make your way through this little cavern. It's a tight squeeze, like kind of a little bit claustrophobic, and you make your way up here, and you just kind of, it's not like that. Yeah, you make your way, and it opens up a little bit right here, and right about here. You can see what appears to be I didn't really have a representation for it, but there's a armored body, helmet on, slumped up against that rock right here.
This seems oddly familiar.
And
Okay.
there's no signs of like I said, that's a skeleton there, but there's no signs of actual it's just an armored body lumped up
On this rock?
Yep.
Nothing to either side of it? No, like...
No, you don't really see a lot of anything.
I'll slow...
You can see right here, I should say. It does continue, the cave, or not the cave, but the canyon does continue right here, and it does turn around. I just have it like this for...
So, seeing as how I'm able to move through this cavern, and my owl is a small creature, it should be able to fly through here without too much of an issue, right?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna bring it lower in here, and I'm gonna have it fly through in front of me, and I want to make like an actual proper perception check instead of just...
Yeah.
I want to actually like look for any kind of threats up ahead of me.
And it drops down and begins to fly ahead. And I will say, you don't need to make a perception check for this a little bit. Right here, like right around this corner, it flies, and there's a small burning camp.
All right, yeah. So
Right around
it's
the corner.
still decently high up. It's not like ground level when it's
Yeah.
flying.
Yeah, no,
But upon seeing that,
it's really easy to see.
yeah. So upon seeing that, it's gonna fly right up and do like a loop behind it.
What do you mean?
It's gonna fly
Actually.
straight up and turn itself around.
Oh, okay. I can do this.
All right.
If any of you, it's literally, you can see the glow of it. I think. Yeah, you can see the campfire. That's where it's at. It's just.
Actually, hold on. It's just gonna fly higher up into the cavern, but it's going to continue flying past to see what all is around the campsite.
Yeah, going right here. It's literally, there's no chairs. There's no signs of anything there other than just a burning camp. It looks like it's there to create. Like, there's like stuff in there that would burn and create lots of.
The owl will then, in that case, keep flying forward,
It keeps
keeping an eye
flying,
out for anything.
and the ground begins to slope up, and that's where. You want it to fly through the cave? It can. It's like small, like cramped.
Are there still hints that this party went through this system?
There are footsteps pretty much everywhere along this line. Police.
So they went through here. Okay.
Most definitely not single file, but like it was very tight.
Yeah.
But there's lots of signs of people.
Then he will.
I was gonna say, are you still moving forward as you're everything?
Yeah, if that's going to be the case, then once the owl reaches the mouth of the cave and doesn't see anything, I'll pop back into regular mode and stroll through slower. I'm moving at a pretty slow speed, but I'm moving to the cap.
So for right here, will be right there. That's pretty much right where. And then you, as you see that the body slumped up. There's somebody there, slumped up there. Dead, alive. No.
Where?
Right here with the skeleton.
Oh, okay.
It's not a skeleton though.
Armored dude against the rock.
Armored guy slumped up against the rock.
Okay.
Like back to it, like sitting.
Let me look here for a second.
I'll quickly BRB.
Okay. Any like indication of who he might be, or is it just a man in armor?
There's no real indication, but it does look not newer, but it looks slightly similar to what the guards were wearing in the mountain.
William will get off of his horse and slowly approach,
All right.
and he will
You can
prepare.
tell me when to stop.
Yeah. Well, he'll get like right up within like touching range.
Right here. As you get here,
I'm preparing. I wanted to say I'm preparing a shocking grasp if necessary.
get right up there, and right as you get within poking distance, hear a sudden like snap of rope and like a whirring noise, and you look down, and out of nowhere, underneath what appears to be, now that you're looking down, like literally just rocks and grass, a net comes flying up.
Bullshit.
And it looks like it's suspended from up here and up here. You go flying up, and the net like closes up with you in it. And as you see that, like as that, it's like, oh shit, I'm going up. You're basically fucking like, you're pulled. It's like a big net that will hold your whole body.
Yeah.
It fucking zonked onto your back as you get pulled up, and as the net kind of spins, this is all happening like in a super fast blur of motion. As this spins, you see a shadowy figure up on this ledge here, and there's like an overhang above him, like a very slight overhang. A very blurred, shadowy figure, and standing there with it appears to be the other end of the rope.
Howdy, partner.
And that's where we're going to end the session.
All right, that was pretty good.
Wizard with caught.
I have the means of escaping this time. Last time I was just out cold, but this keeps happening.
Yeah. If it puts it into perspective, right? You're probably hanging, if you can see the token, you're probably hanging about this high. Oh, actually, hold on, let me get a better. Okay, you're hanging about like this high right now.
10,
What's your
15
max
feet up in
HP?
Like 10, 15 feet.
Okay.
On your back. So I'm
My
gonna-
max
so
HP? Low.
do that.
Oh.
And this is kind of where you're hanging, and that's where we're going to end session.
Hey.
That was
The
a really
wizard
fun
got himself in a situation.
session. Oh,
Granted, it's not as low as it was the other day because I got the long rest in, so that effect that the fucker's sword had that like lowers your total HP is gone. That said, I'm still not like as high HP as some of you. Actually, maybe I'm 32 HP. How's everyone else doing as far as HP goes?
Everyone,
I am at full HP.
everyone's at full HP. But everyone has a lot higher. You.
I was
I have
assuming.
double your HP.
Yeah.
I was assuming. I just couldn't be
I'm
sure.
36.
On my thing,
mean,
it says you have
it's not
24,
that
Gavin. Or do you have
Really?
temporary HP? Because on your D&D Beyond sheet, it said 24. Because I based everything off that.
I mean, currently it says my max HP is at 32.
Oh, interesting.
I'm a little bit
I guess that
more
got
HP than you, but not too
Fucking
much.
updated then, because I was
My
looking
max
at that.
was 24, but it wasn't that because I'm fairly certain we were attacked by an effect that like diminished our HP, right?
Well, no, that was before the first session. That was the very first session. Or, like last session was the first
Yeah.
session. But that
No, yeah, that was the last. Yeah.
24. That's what I had it marked as because I going on in the campaign thing.
Yeah, because it's marked down
Sorry,
here.
not to interrupt you guys real quick,
Hmm?
but Andrew, that was really fun. I'm gonna head out because I'm driving right now. Talk to y'all tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright.
me
So this is gonna be another dead night call, or
oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just 2 HP over the total average for a level 5 wizard.
Yeah, that was the end of that session.
we move to the right
Keep in
version?
mind,
Wizard
too.
got himself caught.
Yeah, keep in mind too, this is happening approximately 2 hours before.
Yeah. Before we arrive.
Before you. So if you want Gavin to speed up next session, we could do stuff in DMs, or we could just wait till next. It's up to you.
I'm
Just-
110% down doing shit.
It could be a cool little thing for everyone to walk in on them. That's it, like so nobody knows what happens. You could continue, or you could be captured. Something could happen. You never know.
Like
It's up to you.
like I was saying, I'm perfectly down with continuing this with you. If it ends with me being captured, I'm cool with that. If it ends some other way, I'm cool with that. So it's like whenever you're down to do it, or if you want to do it right now, then you know. It's cool.
I mean, if you guys want, since that's going to be the end of the session for everyone, You guys can go to the other VC, and me and Gavin can do this, and then when we're
Mhm.
done, we can hop back in.
Okay.
All right.
Go on.
We're gonna
It's up to you guys though.
we're gonna
If you
go
want a
to the
cool
game
surprise,
museum.
you can do that. But if you want a cool surprise and you don't know what's gonna happen, don't watch the stream, because I'm gonna continue streaming for it.
Okay, I'm gonna dip into the other server. Adios, have fun.
Alright, see ya.
You
Yeah.
will have no screen share anymore, but I don't think you do.
Two calls at once. What the hell?
We can most definitely do
How
it.
is that?
I have
Okay,
no
wait,
issue
hold
with
on.
theater of the
I'm in
mind.
two calls at the same time. I don't know how this is working like this.
What? How? Wait, hold on a second. How's that? Okay.
What?
She was in 2 calls at the same time for some reason.
Interesting. If you want screen share, just so you can see what's happening, because there is map stuff.
Yeah. I mean,
But yeah, I'm saying adios
I
now.
don't really have
Yeah,
anything
okay.
on
See
my
ya.
screen. It's a lot of just
Peace.
it's a lot of just like unrevealing map parts that you.
hi guys. I'm down with I'm down with anything really. It's very much a case of like I'm down for theater of the mind, but if you're gonna have an easier time showing me shit on the map, then by all means.
Because there is stuff. So one-on-one session.
I'm in the air now.
You are in a net up to here, and I will say the shadowy figure now that everything, because you didn't get immediately knocked out, or anything like that. Now that
Thank God.
it's spun, you can see the shadowy figure, like the net's like spinning around, but after a second it calms down, and you can see right here. Look at these guys. There are 2 guys right here. Now that it's calmed down. One of them is wearing something very similar to the guy that you quote interrogated, and one of them is wearing something similar as well, but it is a lot more layery.
Mhm.
Like, you didn't see this at the place at all.
Yeah.
Like this is like one of those like, ooh, okay. I can give you a picture of it, actually.
All right.
I need to go. I'm just gonna take a picture with my phone because I don't want to fucking find. Don't want to try to find a picture online. All the pictures I could find, they are pretty shit. Where's my phone? Where is my phone? Oh, right. But you see, like I said, one of the guys that you originally saw, and if the phone will focus. Bro. Okay, that's probably as good as you're gonna get. I'm trying to get 2 pictures. Okay, these are really shitty, because my phone isn't good at taking pictures close up, I guess. But the guys that you were normally encountering looked like this right here in your DMs. They normally look like that. But this guy looks like that is what he's wearing.
Oh. His bigger shoulder pads. Obviously, it's a higher level of World of Warcraft has taught me anything.
This guy, though, you see from. Make a perception check if you want.
I can do that. Let me get my dice again. All right. Let's go. I'd say 14 plus 6 for a Perception, right? Yeah, so +6. 20, yeah.
Get a picture. Basically, what-
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
On his middle finger and ring finger, they are black, and there's a thing that goes up the hand, and it ends in like a weird like a tail looking, if that makes sense. And it's just pitch black. That's what you see on his right hand.
Mm-hmm.
And on the front, on the left side, chest,
Mhm.
attached to the clothing he's wearing, there is a thing that looks like this.
Do I hold any recognition of the significance of any of the
Yes.
garb he's wearing? Yeah.
And marking, right?
Mhm.
From your little knowledge you have, is there he goes. Oh, now he's back.
Oops.
The the hand marking that he has is a pointer at you've heard like people like gossip about it from what had going on. You've heard people talk about it being related to dragons in terms of like loyalty. And this one is black. And the thing on his chest, it's like decorative, but it's also is like a
Yeah. As far as personally, I find it being fucking. I really like the secretiveness of the backstory that I have.
Mhm.
However, it's also really tedious. So now that everyone's gone, I'm going to actually talk about it without trying to be vague, because So, and if they watch the stream, then I guess they spoiled themselves. Boo-hoo. That's their fault. So everything is basically just stuff that I've heard, not from actual interactions with anyone in the cult.
Yes, other than that thing on his chest. We've seen that before.
Mhm.
This has 4 little dangly things.
Mhm.
The ones you've seen were only 1 and 2. And all
Okay.
the other previous people that you encountered in the town, they didn't have any of this one. They didn't have any markings, they didn't have any decorative anything.
Mhm.
This is the first time you've seen it.
So in the past, when I came across people wearing the mantle, they, and I'm assuming in small meetings with Johan, I believe is the mentor that I had, then I'm assuming then...
The highest you saw, like I said, was only the one, probably with like
Yeah.
the 2 little things. That's it.
So in the past, then with Johan, I've seen people meeting that had the mantles, but
They had the mantles.
they
and
were mostly just hired guns given extra power, and then what really showed any sort of like actual power was these bits here.
a little bit. The ones you saw at your meetings, they only went up to like the 2 things, and they never had the markings on their hand.
Yeah. By the way, we also need to go more in depth as to like what I know about that whole thing. We can do that later though, because like, you know.
Yeah. This is the first time you've seen that marking, and
Okay.
that's one of those. That's like very significant. Oh, what is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this guy seems to be higher rank than some of the other people I've met, which is good. Who's holding the thing up?
Him.
Him?
And then there's a guy standing next to him. It's like that first one that I sent in BC, or in your DMs. And he's standing there like, at the ready. And they hold you up about right there. Is there anything to do before stuff happens? Because right now, they just pulled you up. Oh, I accidentally unplugged my headphone.
They just pulled me up and it turns and Oh,
No.
okay.
Okay. They literally just pulled you up and you spun around probably like 2 or 3 times, and like this right where it starts to slow down, that's exactly what you. So it's been literally like 2-3 seconds after you hung up.
Let me think for a second. Okay, I'm going to, as I turn, I'm going to see big angry fuck. Not big angry fuck, but like the higher level fuck. And as I turn, he's going to see me point towards him and speak a small spell. And from my outstretched hand, 3 rays of fire are hurled outwards at him.
Right. Roll 2 for those.
Actually, hold on a second. I need to make sure something. If I do it with that, then so. Oh, never mind. It's 4 rays. I'm casting it at 3rd level. I think I need to roll to hit for each one of these. Yeah, ranged spell attack for each one. That's 16.
Hits.
That's a 21.
Yep.
And a 19.
Go hit.
Nice. Did I do 3 or 4?
4. Or no,
Okay.
I think you just did 3.
I did 3, so I have another one. Nat 20.
Yeah.
2d6 per. I believe nat 20s on spells doubled?
Yes.
Alright. Alright. First one, 2 points of damage. Second one, 9 points of damage. Third one, 7 points of damage. Last one is 14 points of damage.
What was the third one?
Hmm?
What was the third one?
Third one was 7 points, I believe.
And then the last one was
14.
Yeah, you fire all 4 of those, and you see as he holds onto the rope, but he kind of like layers up his cape a little bit, and like 1 or 2 hit him like in the chest before he does, and the rest hit. And they do stuff to him. You can see that, but those were dampened a little bit as he does, and he blocks that without holding the rope. And he puts the cape down, and then whistles. And with that, really quick to make it simple, wanna roll an initiative for you?
Oh, why, well, of course, good sir.
I already know it's low, or
10.
it's really high. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Alright, hold on, I need it's down.
No, you know how I react to like nat 20s. That Yeah, if I snort, then just understand that I have failed.
Um. And that is. And then. So. We're gonna go. Like this. Yeah, we can play some epic music now. Oh, where are they at? Oh, look at this one. One might be funny. No. You know what? No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna play it on the bot. Fuck it. Bot music is better. That was funny. I was like, what kind of music is in here? Immediately shit. Alright, never mind. Aha, bot. Oh, that is loud. Let me turn that down. Yo. Gotta get that battle music going. It's probably gonna be really short. So for this, it was this guy. Let me do that really quick. Ooh, spooky. This one. That guy. Boom. Beep. No. And then bow. 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 There we go. Be good. So, that was yours, and it would be this guy. So, just for the sake of it, he's gonna use his action just to hold the rope. That's all he can really do. But he does do that whistle thing before the initiative, and that would turn it to this guy. And you hear some rustling of rocks behind you on the nearby cliff face, and you suddenly hear shot of a crossbow. 19 to hit. Or wizard. And then that doesn't. So, the 19, that is. I think. Ah. Mine, that doesn't apply. So, I was just double checking because they have stuff. So, with that, it shot, like, just immediately after the whistle, like, right in your side. There's just a fat crossbow bolt that just fucking slams right into you, and you take 8 piercing damage. And then you hear another pull back, and then a fire, and you watch it fly overhead, like smack into the rocks, over this way. There's that, and that's gonna be that guy's turn. Your turn.
All right. So, got person there, 2 people there. I want to do mass damage, but I don't want to kill him just yet. I don't want to throw away all my spell slots. Just kind of a useless idea to have, considering in a 1v1 with wizards, so I'm going to use all my fucking spell slots. Radio. I will Is he holding the rope?
Yes.
I don't need more information. I can follow these tracks. I know where the fuck they're going, and I have the opportunity to capture someone later. It's a shame that I used that third level with that scorching ray, considering what he did to stop it. So this time, I won't do that. I'll look at him again. I'll use my third level, and I'll say out loud, today was not the day to piss me off. And I will slap my two hands together and mix my components together in my hands, throw out my hand, and a small marble-sized circle or sphere of fire streaks through the air, and
Fireball?
I cast Fireball on those two.
Dex save.
Yes.
Okay. Two 15s.
Two 15s. The save is 15.
So they.
That would be. How much? There. That many. I need to get more d6. Excuse me for a second. Time to pull out the big bag. It's gonna be half damage, but as long as I do well, it shouldn't be too big of an issue. I'll just pull out two more, and I'll just roll these twice. So that's good. Okay. That's not bad at all. 6, 5, 8, 3.
Um, 22.
That's the first attack. No, that's the first attack. That's the first roll. Now I have to do the second. 22. What?
22 total. 6, 5, 8, 3.
6, 5, 8. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah.
Fire.
And then the second one. Yeah, because that was only the first 4. I have to do the next 8. Next 4. It's not next 8. 6, 5, 3, 4. Plus the previous. So, how much is that total?
40.
Ooh,
40 total.
40 total. Halved because they succeeded in the dex save. It is a shit. Actually, I hope that didn't come. That's a 20-foot sphere. If you could get that. Didn't think about that until now, but it's fine. I'm sure it's absolutely fine.
It ends right there.
Yep. So my ears are going to be ringing after this one.
Yep. So, throw
This
that.
is a cavern. Yep.
Yeah, it echoes really loudly. Say that.
Yeah.
There's a big kaboom. And as you throw that, you watch as the smoke. Actually, immediately after that, you feel your weight just disappear.
Yep.
As the rope is let go of, and you swing into this wall right here.
Mhm.
Because it's still connected to this up here.
Yeah.
Swing and just whack into that wall, like hard, and it's
Mhm.
4 bludgeoning. As
4?
Now, yeah, 4 bludgeoning.
Okay.
As you whack smack into that wall, that fucking hurt, and you're still hanging here now. And I should say you're like practically like on your side right now. Your left side, or your right side is facing the ground, and your head is facing them, and you're facing this wall right here because of how it fell.
Yeah.
You're hanging right here, and you're probably a little lower down.
And anything that was in the vicinity of that, including any rope that was attached to this, is caught on fire that was within the blast.
Yeah, the rope that he let go of, that is probably now hanging about right down here, right here, is starting to burn, and you can see it kind of following down. It's not super fast, but it's burning.
Yeah.
Like up towards you.
Yeah.
So there's that, and as the smoke clears, you watch as this guy, his body, tumbles down the rock face and lands down here, very much dead.
Big bad or
No.
no? Okay.
Actually,
His little henchman.
I'm gonna duplicate this. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna duplicate this just so I know where his body is. Like, he
Use
practically
skeletons
looks
to
like
mark.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Use skeletons to mark every dead body from now on.
Yeah. Good.
Every fucking player character dies, you pop a skeleton.
Yeah. But this guy looks, he kind of is like up against it, like, holy shit! He's still up, but like, that did some shit.
Yeah. He's surprised
he's not
and
like
singed.
rushed. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
still singed. You can see that there's a lot of like black soot on stuff. So that is that much. And that is this guy's turn, and what he's going to do. You see a very familiar hand motion as a glowing. This time, not green. It's like black, and like it's glowing like a weird like blackish purple light. And you see it appear in his hand, and he kind of like throws it out at you.
Okay.
You're kind of just hanging there. That's a non-natural 20 to hit. So that comes flying at you.
I like how there's no discussion about whether or not it hit.
Yeah, non-nat 20. That's
I'm a wizard. It hits.
yeah. That's as this comes flying at you. Oh, let me drop that. And it kind of slams into the net you're in as the fire still begins to crawl up. It's about right here now. You take not that bad. Night.
I'm
where's it at? Where's the
I'm a
damage at?
wizard. That is that bad. What world are you living on in which that's not that bad?
19 necrotic damage. And as that hits you, the rope that it hits begins to itch into like decay, and the stuff around you begins to grow loose, and it kind of tumble out basically as it just kind of rots away.
Can I roll a check to see if I can?
Yeah. You're actually, I don't think you're high enough to take damage. If anything, you'd probably be knocked prone, but you can make a check if you not have that happen.
That's a natural 20, actually.
Yeah. All right. Well, you know, you don't need to do anything. That's yeah. Pretty much anything, any skill you would pick. You managed to just tumble and fucking like stop yourself as you're sliding down this wall and land on your feet, and you are. That was weird. You're right down here.
Son of a bitch.
Looking down. And this guy then lets out another whistle. That's his turn. Guy's turn.
I'm assuming my horse is already.
Okay. Oh yeah, that horse was like, nope. Right when
Yeah.
the fireball happened, and this, he was probably standing like right around here. Is this I think where you got off, and it is just looking at.
Yeah. So
You can
they're
hear
gonna
it
hear a
just
large
down. Yeah,
somewhere-
down.
somewhere like an hour away. They're gonna just hear. And at some point they're gonna see a fucking. At some point they're gonna see a fucking horse run across the field.
yeah. So with that, this guy going to not that way. Down. That is 10 feet. That is up, down, and that's gonna make a check to not break his ankles, and it's a 7. So he falls.
Broken ankles.
He falls and tumbles a little bit. Fucks up his. Oh, he takes max bludgeoning. All right.
Shouldn't be too bad. Oh fuck! I broke my leg.
So you kind of hear that. You see it a little bit, like just barely in line of sight right here. You just watch as he tumbles down.
I hear a muffled. Oh fuck!
Yeah, and then so that was 5, 10. Uses action. Can go. And he gets right there. Again, attack. I lied directly to your face. Actually, no, I lied again. I forgot how multi-attack works. Yeah, he runs up there and you can see him like limping, like, oh shit! But as he gets probably about right here, you can tell he's like got it under control at that point. And it is your turn now.
Alright. I use my action to pop this potion of greater healing.
Okay. He's running up and you're just like, oh shit.
I have 4 HP.
No, back?
No, I have 4 HP.
Oh, nice.
Let me get that HP back then. Which is a decent amount, I think, like 44 or something. Yeah, 44 plus 4. That would be 5 plus 4 plus 3. 5 plus 4 is 9 plus 3 is 20. Not 20, fuck, 12. Plus 4 is 16 points of damage. Okay, that's 16 points. I did that math, right? Yep. Okay. I chug that, and then I fucking like stumble back into the wall. I am surrounded. And I will throw a firebolt into this man.
Are you stumbling? Okay, imagine you are totally on the ground, but putting you up there for some reason. I know why.
Rocks.
That's the wrong way. I just want you to please. Okay, you're on the ground.
I fucking start climbing like Spider-Man.
Yeah. So roll a hit.
Yep.
Also, he did move out of his melee range. We'll say that. We're in the square.
Oh, was I in melee range?
Yes, right here.
Shit, I couldn't tell.
Yeah, it's a little funky.
Okay, no,
can
if that's
kinda
the
see
case,
it.
then I'm
There's a
not going to
square
do that. I'll
here.
Yeah, as he runs up to me and gets within like attacking range, I'll just fucking like watch him as he gets close and just reach out a hand it right into his chest and cast Shocking Grasp.
Okay. So that's a melee attack
Yes.
with your spell modifier.
Yes. That would be a 19 to hit. 2d8.
Oh, dude, why does my shocking grasp suck absolute balls in fucking the homebrew thing?
5th level. That will be 5 plus 8 for a 13 points of damage.
Okay. fucking
lightning.
as he's running up, and he just suddenly were just like, no, stop it! And you fucking like, you like, you probably wouldn't be expecting it to happen, but you fucking reach your hand out and basically almost like push him back. But as you do, like the lightning comes out of your fucking hand, and
Yeah.
he doesn't expect it. But what you don't expect is that he fucking there's like an electric fucking blast, and he just like flies backwards like 3 or 4 feet, and just slams onto his back, and he's still.
Nice! I fucking battlefield defibrillated him.
Yeah. Here's so funny. If it'll stop fucking snapping all over the place.
Yeah. No, so I basically just chug it. He reaches out for me. I duck underneath his hand and just fucking boom.
Yep.
It's like, oh fuck. Wow. I feel bad, but you're wearing the robes, and it's not as bad.
I will say those two guys don't have the. Like I said, they don't have the markings on their hands or
Yeah.
the thing. So.
Yeah. Well, listen. My intention with this character is that, like, through my road of revenge, I'll definitely start up another cycle, and it's all bad, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
So, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my entire turn.
This guy, you watch as, you know, because the sun's coming up right above him, and you can just kind of practically see his outline. You see, when he raises his hands up, and you saw this before, the king flares out like wings, and it kind of
Fucker.
casts a shadow on you, and you see him go up, and do like an up jump, and then dive down towards you.
Mhm.
And it goes down and glides and pretty much lands about right here. Lands, is down and pulls out a short sword.
Mhm.
And needs to walk up to
Alright, motherfucker, we can play this game. One shots me.
and you gonna whack you, and he misses. And try to whack you again. He rolled a 3. Goes to fucking whack at you, and you just duck out of the way, and his sword fucking just smacks into the rock. And then he brings it back, and you duck out of the way again.
Right.
He goes to both attacks. And now it's your turn.
Fucking neat, dude. I will,
I should say, spinning up too. You see, he has like a face mask, almost like around the neck too.
Mhm.
It goes up like just over his nose, kind of. So it's just like his eyes. It's not really a
Alright.
mask. It's like a what are those things called? It's like a neck sock. The neck sock that goes up by your face. I forget what they're
a
actually
fucking
called.
weird neck gator thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
here's your mask. How about that?
Yeah, it's a mask. He's a mask on his face. I will, after dodging twice, reach up at his face with a shocking grasp.
Okay. Roll to hit you.
Non-natural 20.
Hits.
8. Doing 10 points of lightning-y damage to him.
Alright.
Pretty much just like upward shove at his jaw and also fucking tase.
Do that and you
Tase your face.
steps back a bit like, oh shit. Does that and oh fuck you.
Yep.
And then he is that your turn?
That was my reaction.
That was your reaction?
Yeah, that was my, not reaction, I'm
Or
dumb.
bonus action.
Bonus action.
Right.
Because you let me do the cool stuff, which is the only thing that has saved me from death as a wizard. I will now do what I haven't done so far. I shall cast upon myself Mage Armor, making my AC 14.
Alright. To the bottom.
Sounds like it.
Alright. Right. You have 14 AC now?
Yes.
Alright. Man's turn. I'm gonna go to whack you. That hits. 15.
Reaction.
Oh, alright.
Shield.
Alright.
My AC is now 19.
It does not hit then. Fucking whack you and then bam, spectral shield, and it just fucking hits it and the shield shatters.
Until the start of my next turn.
And the shield shatters. But then he goes to roll or he goes to hit again, and then it bonks on, he goes to like hit you like right where your neck and shoulder are. Shield bonks that, shatters, and he's like, fuck, and he goes to like slam at your side, and then another shield. Boom, and then it hits it and shatters. And that's his turn.
Right. And
Sure.
I'm getting tired of this dance. So I'm going to, because luckily this isn't any kind of thing. This is this because I can't cast that. I can cast it at level. Oh shit! It's first level. But it's not showing up in first levels. Oh no, there it is. Okay. But I could also cast it at second level. No, I'll save those second levels for later. I'll cast it at first level. So hold on a second. Magic Missile just hits, doesn't it? There's no save, there's no anything. It just hits.
It's auto hits.
Yeah, and so I fucking like up against the wall,
3d4.
throw out my hand in an upward arc, and from that arc 3 separate shards of magical energy fly out toward him. And
3d4.
I forgot. I don't have to roll anything. It just hits. This is fucking awesome. 3d4 plus 1. So 3, 2, 5. Then fucking I can't pick it up. There's pyramid shaped. And then 4 damage. What was the other 2? 3 and 2, 5 plus 4, 9 damage plus 1, 10 damage.
You do that, and that's they will fly up, and you can see they basically like tear holes. Like, owie, that's shit-hearted.
Yes,
And he's like
that's
kind
the
of
point.
staggering a little bit now.
Good.
But he
Then
goes
I
to...
lurch.
Oh, are you going again?
Yes, because that was
Your action?
actually no. Hold on. Yeah, that was my action.
And then you did. Yeah, no, you actually did one. It's fucking so short. I'm just like, bruh.
Yeah, it's only 2 people right now. So that was my reaction, then my action. Now I get my bonus action, and I have my reaction back.
Turns blur together.
This is great. Sorry, I just fucking spaced out and looked at my fucking D20 like it was the One Ring. My precious. Yeah, and I lurch forward and shocking grasp him.
Right.
Again. 17.
Yep.
I literally, like, unless I roll below a 10, I can't miss things. I like that. I like that a lot. That's karma for me saying that. That's 4 points of damage.
Right? Fucking whack him again. Pretty much the same thing happens. Already? Is that all?
Mhm.
Alright, then he's gonna fucking try to whack you. Oh no. So, a 19 plus 6.
Mmm.
And then he's gonna go to whack you again. And then 18 plus 6.
Mmm. Yeah, those hit.
Just the immediate, oh no. So.
Swear to God, if this motherfucker doesn't have battle damage the next time I meet him, because I feel like he's probably gonna fucking knock me the fuck out, then I'm gonna be angry.
The initial first slash is
Give me the total.
5 plus 5 piercing plus
5 piercing,
9 poison. As he
14
goes to
points.
swing towards you, the blade of his sword lights up that same
Okay.
green color than before.
Fucker. Yep.
And then fucking just chops you right where your shoulder and neck are.
Mm-hmm.
And then he goes same side thing again. And that is 9 piercing plus,
I'm unconscious.
yeah, and then that'd be plus 9 poison. Oh, 10 poison. Fucking chops you in the side, and I guess that sends you over. And last thing you see as
I like to think I left like an electric burn handprint on his face.
maybe last thing you see as fucking does that, and you're like, oh, yep, that's it. And fall back into the box. Kind of vision starts to blur. Is him kind of just basically standing over you, putting his away.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking puts his sword away, begins walking towards you. Bonk, you're like, and you sort of reach behind him,
I see.
and like on his, ow, fuck! I just hit my elbow so hard on my chair. Like
Go
on
ahead
his,
and
like,
try
belt
it, man. You can't keep a good wizard down, man.
thing. But that's what you see.
All right.
And that would be the last thing you see. You are not dead. I'll tell you that. Not
Mhm.
dead. You're unconscious.
Yes.
And
Should I just bring myself up to like 1 HP?
I will say
All
this. The funny thing about the timing of this is you roll a d4 for this stuff.
Mhm.
Because they're not going to outright kill you.
Yeah.
The d4 gave you 2 hours before you become conscious again,
All right.
which is funny considering how
That's
far ahead
yeah.
you
That's like perfect timing.
are. So that's what happens. Last thing you see is him walking up, pulling that out before you just slip into black.
It started out as, oh, we have a trespasser, let's take care of him, to, who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah.
Just fucking single-handedly killed everyone.
Mm-hmm. You wanna know something funny?
Huh?
Do you want to hear something that'll make you upset?
Yes.
He had 4 HP left.
That last attack,
You guys were
that
on,
shocking fucking grasp.
You guys were on like fucking pube hair of HP each. Like that was a battle to the death. You want to know something really good though that you did? Like that was actually I was not expecting you to do that. He had 78 HP. This guy specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, the dumbass decided he was gonna hold a rope, and I was like, "You're gonna pay for that one." He fucking put me in a trap.
Yeah, that was that. That's the last thing you see. Everything fades to black, and with that, that'll be picked up next session. Because I'm here.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, that.
That was good, actually. I'm not even angry about the HP. That felt fun. That felt rewarding.
Great. That's that. If you wanna hop back over there, you can, but I'm gonna like end stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Deal with that screaming cat, maybe?
Yeah, he's on my bed. He wants down.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
All right. So people who are watching but maybe not watching on YouTube or Twitch, that was the end of this session. It was pretty epic. But I'm gonna end the stream now. So, yes, I'm gonna take care of my screaming cat.
Vito!
You can hear him. I don't know if you can. Let me do this.
CeeLo. Wow.
There he is. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna end now. So that was that. Not this upcoming week, but next week on the what is that? On the 8th is going to be the next stream for this thing, and on the 1st is going to be the stream for Anthony's Waterdeep Dragon Heist. But yeah, that's that. So yeah, peace, I guess.